already seen Kushi playing KO on Pearl and things like that. He's going to have to really be a little bit more dynamic in terms of his agent pool, because we know that he looks really comfy on the Sova, and Kahlua, as we've already seen and has been mentioned by the coaches before in the interview, can flex into that secondary duelist, which gives Talon a little bit of an edge that a lot of teams are bringing at the moment. DRX, it's T1's kind of go-to to play that double duelist and have some real big heavy hitters in the server.
Speaking of comps, we did see the map draft earlier, and we saw a lot of things said and unsaid between the two coaches, but one thing for sure, they're both eyeing each other about Ascent, and they're both feeling pretty damn confident about their Ascent.
Yeah.
Do you guys have any thoughts on, like, you know, how this might go?
Especially
based on how they were answering.
Like, it's always funny after these map drafts because in general you almost always think you won the map draft.
Yeah.
There's very few times where you come out of a map draft and go, oh no, they've absolutely something has to go really wrong for that to happen.
Yeah.
So I think both the coaches feel confident in their own picks. I think map 3 of Haven is an
I drank a little bit of lemon juice last night,
but yeah,
and I kind of have a leaky nose, sniffles a little bit.
But they were always going to display confidence when they're sat here on this couch being interviewed.
Hi Harry Potter.
I mean, I've come out of map drafts in the past and thought, I've
Harry
won this
Potter.
map draft and then got 30.
Is your name based off of Harry Potter the movie thing, or is it based off Valo Patadari Harry Potter? I just had to ask.
I feel like neither one of these teams has shown great results on or a great record on, so it's interesting to see Talon go ahead and pick that. I think for Ascent, there's a question mark factor there, but for RRQ, you cannot
the
go
movie, always the movie.
Okay. That was brutal to watch.
Good.
Like,
good to know.
My boy Danby, so wrong.
Literally has a Harry Potter
let's
movie
go for
PFP. Wait, really?
then.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Even the coaches both feeling really confident,
That was
and
my
I
bad.
think they're both very warranted in their confidence.
Oh yeah,
there.
I
And
just
they
saw it.
A lot of talent
The
fans.
dog's name is Ginny.
Unbelievable.
Wow, that's
yeah,
crazy.
We're split on this, slightly more on the talent side, and I think this might be because of the IGL change. But Pilski, why'd you go for RRQ?
Here's the thing, Vic, okay? Most people quit right before they're about to win big, okay? I know what RRQ did last week does not leave a lot to be inspiring, especially that attack side of Split and how that third map went. But this is the time, okay? This is the day. No more choke. This is a guaranteed dub. You got the Pilski guarantee, okay?
Okay.
Pilski guarantee is gonna mean something else if RRQ
No,
loses
I
today.
went with Talon. I went with Talon because I can only predict RRQ for so long based on their potential when they keep
Look at my ace, bro.
losing.
Are links allowed?
I can't pick.
Thing is, links are allowed, but then like YouTube deletes links. So just send it on Discord, like on the clips channel or something, and I'll like play it on stream or whatever.
You.
Oh, why is okay? Why are we pausing here? Look at Ace, but it's mid. I'm reporting. Okay, if it's mid, I'm reporting. Okay. Send it in like the clips and highlights channel, Scary. We have GE game, second game. First game is Talon RRQ, second game is Boom vs GE. So yeah, I'm excited, hyped for that. Talon versus RRQ, I think Talon 2-1. And GE versus Boom. I am kind of biased towards GE, but the same roster they've played against each other. But that time, Patrick wasn't in Korea when they played. So it's pretty close, but I think it's gonna be a 2-1 GE. 2-1 GE, Copium. Not Copium, Hopium actually. So yeah, both games are gonna be 2-1.
Another Another beautiful day here in VCT Pacific, and we're
They're walking in
welcoming
so
Talon
slowly.
Esports now with a full tie roster. They have already started to turn heads. Yes, their rookies were nervous on debut, but that didn't
Bro,
stop
Jit Boys
them
and
at
Primi
all
look
from
like they could be
showcasing raw
brothers, no?
talent and
Low-key.
insane potential. And
These
if
two
they
look
are
like they
that
could be brothers.
dangerous
Same
with
hairstyle,
nervous,
same face
imagine
shape.
what they'll do once they settle in.
Yeah, unshackled from a lot
Like,
of
look
the
at this and
burdens
this.
of international
Jit Boys and
communication,
Primi.
people from different countries. Hopefully this unlocks Talon's potential, and if so, that means better than 4th place.
Oh, for sure. I hope so anyway. And they are going to be facing RRQ, who has also come in as a team that has been steadily grinding, quietly building synergy, but now they face a new chapter. They have a shift in their IGL role, and that has potential to change everything from how they call.
Oh yeah,
how
Crazy
they
Guy is
clutch,
there.
And momentum can be pretty fragile.
Crazy Guy is
guys,
gonna be
in
playing.
Pacific especially. And
IGL
today,
change.
that is going to be tested.
Wait, did
it was
Crazy
a
Guy
tough
play last
week
time?
one for RRQ, losing to Nongshim, but of course Crazy Guy was entering as the IGL. That was his first time with the team. They've now had more time to string
they
this together, so
changed
expect strong
Crazy Guy to
performances from them.
IGL.
RRQ
I think it
have
was
always
someone
been
else
that pivotal
IGL
team.
before.
So close, but so far. They need to
Not
get
sure.
some momentum now to start a run towards playoffs.
Would you say
Wait,
these
really?
two teams are
Purposely
evenly
spreading
matched?
false information. Okay, bro.
I think so. I think RRQ,
Okay.
the reason why
I
I go for them,
shouldn't
I
be
feel
so
that they're the
gullible,
known
dude.
quantity here.
I
Yes, they
immediately
have
said,
issues with
really?
closing games, they go missing from time to time, but they have the established chemistry. There you go, a
Oh,
hug.
a double arm hug.
A hug after that. Look, they
That
got to
was
know
real
each other.
love.
They got to know each other better a little earlier, and now it's all love down there on the stage. You love to see it. Yeah, I mean, I just back RRQ. I know what I'm going to get for them. For a map and a half, I was incredibly
Oh, yeah,
impressed.
Frost was
I
saying
just
in, like,
memory hold everything.
Victoria was streaming during like the before stage 1 started, and Frost and Alex, they were all in the call, and Frost was saying like Cruz is basically like the assistant coach, so Frost just communicates everything to Cruz, and Cruz translates everything to like the team. So like it's kind of gonna be like a little late, like they need more time to like translate and everything, but yeah, Cruz is basically assistant coach who's playing also the IGL.
Team, they're so up and down.
He has a lot on his plate.
Oh, but they have been more consistent.
Advanced
than
April
RRQ.
Fools. Okay,
Oh,
Harry.
Morgan, speaking of from a man with a broken
Scheisse.
heart here.
Ich komme aus Scheisse.
I
Okay,
love
bro.
RRQ.
You are
I've
from
been
shit.
predicting them
Okay,
for
Pally.
so long, but where are the wins,
Hi, Pally.
guys? Come on, help me.
It was really interesting. Frost mentioned Jovi there, and they both added assistant coaches to their roster this year. So I imagine they're having huge impact on these teams right now. We were talking about yesterday with Coach Alex, Morgan, how much work there is for a coach to do and how important it is to actually share that load.
Yeah, I mean, it's so nice when you're working with other coaches. You can just get a lot more ideas. But now,
Remy
the
Neon,
map
yeah,
we
so-
saw about how Talon, you know,
So
they have
before
multiple
the game started, Frost and Ewok, they were both on the desk with Victoria today, and Frost was saying Lotus is Jovi's comp, like the comp that they're playing is Jovi's comp pick, and Ascent is gonna be Frost's comp pick. So, and Frost is known to be like a huge Vele fan. So Primi's probably gonna play Vele on Ascent.
but no Viper instead. So now you kind of the way you control A has to change, but they are sticking with the Vice that has been so popular. RRQ have to figure that out towards C because they don't have that traditional Sentinel to hold the site.
I'm going to be honest with you guys. This particular match today is probably my most highly anticipated match
It's a big one.
of this stage 1. I'm really excited
Is he
about
sleeping?
this. Both
Is he
teams show
calming
so
himself
much
down?
improvement, and we're gonna send it to
Meditating?
our
What is he doing?
casters. We've got Paper Thin and Achilles.
Oh, nice.
Thank you very much. My most anticipated series of the stages, every series that I get to
wow.
cast.
Oh, yeah.
I love all of my children and matches
That
equally.
is the most false thing you have ever said.
That's very true. But I am excited for this.
W2.
We have a banger day lined up. Looks
Achilles
like we could
Pepton.
be in for a very long
Good
one.
morning,
so
my-
get strapped in,
my
ladies and gentlemen.
Scheisse.
Make sure you got your drinks, have your snacks. You're in a good, cozy spot. You got your water. You're staying
Bro
hydrated.
mixed English
You're
and
sitting
German.
Upright. You're watching your posture. And you're watching these games. Talon versus RRQ. It's going to be a huge SEA showdown here today.
Yeah, this is going to be really exciting. I
Mine?
mean,
Okay.
obviously, you kind
Better.
of expect this to be a long, grueling series. These teams making some
Wait,
changes
is
here and there
Scheisse
so far this year. Both have their moments where
masculine,
they look really
feminine,
good. They have their moments where
darted,
they
I mean,
kind of look like they're
loiter?
still a work
Wait,
in
let me check.
progress. But, you know, like, I kind of agree with the desk. Talon has kind of the the pedigree behind them into what you would normally expect with where their results have been. If you go back to last year, bring in a couple new players, and this year they're still kind of hovering around that 4th place mark. RRQ is constantly
It's
coming
deep,
up short.
Ali, so
Can
minus
today
Shiza.
be the difference for them? Can they turn it
It's
around
D
with this new
Shiza.
IGL and bring
It's
us
minus
a win
Shiza.
on Lotus, which they haven't had
Not mine,
in quite
minor.
some time.
It was
RRQ has
nerding.
been
I mean,
struggling on
hey,
Lotus. They
you asked me to
haven't
help you
won
with
in
German,
8
so
or 9 attempts in a row. So this is
Get
really
ready.
important for them to come off on the right foot, starting on the defender side where they are really looking good this year. I will say, this is one thing about RRQ. They are one of our best defending teams we have in the league.
Nerds.
Let's see if they can shore it up
I was
against Talon.
typing nerds in Tamil.
Fault line going across, trying to stop this approach from B. Stinkbite as well,
Ooh,
going to be
so
committed
quiet.
from the side of RQ. So Talon just
Oh
slowly
yeah, no
drifting
sentinel
back, getting
on
clustered up.
RRQ.
Ice
Use
set now on
double
the C
senti, double
site.
I mean double initiator,
Look at all
double
these
controller.
eyes towards B. I mean, they were so far pushed up towards A with Jemkin. They were pretty well aware that this, at least at the moment, wasn't going to be there. But now the drone goes out through B mid, so they have to be thinking this is going to be C here pretty quick. Are they thinking about maybe a doors crunch or something like
Please
that?
don't open the door and go B.
Still, a lot of patience being shown
Please
by
don't open the
Talon.
door and go B.
Yeah, things getting slowed up as that stealth
Still
drone
hit
wasn't
C.
able to spot out much of anything.
Hit C.
Manya able to go
Nice.
ahead and get the destruction on it. Cycles the smoke forward, but now just waiting for that util to cycle back up. Salvos as well. The fault line going to be sent. Manya bounces back over the site, opened up.
Tim
Talon in control,
throw,
go for the
throw
plant. It's going
back,
to be a 5v5 for the retake.
throw back.
But look at this lurk. Jit Boys still
Game
wandering forward. His
is
way upstairs over that A side of the map. Kahlua, however, able to find first kill.
Casil.
Sparrow going to be taken down.
What?
Crazy guy. Picks off Premi, the defuse.
What are you
getting started.
trying to say?
About to be held to half after shotgun pours out of the corner. Sends it to Paranoia. Does not
Oh
connect.
wow.
And that's just
It's
going to be
just
the defuse
diffused,
getting stuck the
bruh.
whole way throughout. Kahlua
Brother.
nearly coming away with an ace at the end of it all. Good for building up towards that rolling thunder, but not good for closing out the round.
That's really interesting. Talon, I thought, had a really nice setup here, but a couple good salvos from Cruz really just breaks that open for them, gives them access to the site, and they're able to take Primi down, the only player who's anywhere near the site itself, because he got pushed into that
You
back
said
corner.
dim, row,
They're able to isolate
throw,
and identify him.
poke,
Just a nice
boga,
kickoff there.
boga.
Doing a good job of kind of understanding their crossfires,
Game
but
is
it's good work by RRQ really
Casil.
selling, putting some pressure out at the front of Mount
Camp
to make sure that they're able
Castle.
to give their
Campus
diffusers
Castle.
the time
Campus
that they need.
Castle. What?
All in all, bit of a bizarre one.
Time
but the
to
Talon
throw
seem to shrug off. Xpero going to be forced away as once again,
Poga
Seaside
game.
gonna be taken.
Poga?
Bulldog in hand. Crazy guy able to find one gem.
Oh,
He's gonna be struck
Pog.
down. This Jit Boys answers
Pog
back. Kill.
game.
Just jiggling on the corner here.
Ek-
Smattering of damage going to be found, but
Ekak.
it's a recycle on this
Seal.
one. They should know that yes, I
Ekak.
had
What?
disconnected split over
That makes
towards the mound,
absolutely
so
no
they don't
sense,
want to try
buddy.
pushing out into the open sightlines of that Stinger.
They got to be real careful. Saw this work really well for Paper Rex yesterday, where they were able to get the conversion on the force-up.
Time
Bit
to
of a
throw.
spot. Paranoia doesn't really
Shot.
connect.
Counting on
Shot
the angle,
up.
headshot
Shot
down, but
up.
Crazy guy.
He said
Back a
shot
bit more
up.
damage there with that Bulldog in hand. Push onto the corner, might get similar story.
That looks
Falling
like
low,
that
but
one
not being
Bahubali
taken
war
down.
scene.
RQ, who's out
Hi,
on a
Hari.
couple players here, but weapons can
Hey,
be
King, bro.
recovered. Think that there's
Vanakkam,
one
welcome
over
to
at
the
the door they
stream.
would like to grab, but I'm not sure if they're going to have enough time. Either way, the defuse is in, and they're up 2-0.
Yeah, they're looking really good on these C retakes. They look really well drilled.
Now you
as
said
would expect, with a
shot
bit of a comp
up.
change-up coming into
Shot
Lotus.
up.
You gotta feel like you're
SHAAT AAP.
looking pretty clean
Face
with
cam?
that
I don't do
until
face cam, bro.
kind of buy you that a little bit of extra space and time that you need to get these retakes to go.
I haven't
So
done a
far,
face cam so
2
far.
retakes in a row that work on the C site. And Crazy Guy getting vocal. You know, had a really good debut on the opening
Pan
map of
Tamilan
Ascent
in Sat.
last week, and after that, things started to crumble a bit, mostly on the
Okay.
attacker side of things. So again, Stingers in
Okay.
hand for
That made a
Talon.
lot of sense,
They're
man.
just maybe going to double down, and X-Arrow's
Wow,
right.
Xero.
Yeah, this time not going to be forced off the angle by util, so is able to get
Viper
the shot
outlaw.
across. Or picked up. Premi looking to close that distance, looking to try to slide in, but back behind covers that smoke. Does
And he just
escape.
helped them
Sparrow gets out
by
to
mauling
safety.
there.
Tiny, tiny ticklings of damage, all that he suffered thus far.
Yo, 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 let's not say all that shit, Scary.
Just the one going to be spotted here, but
Let's
Clutching into
not
the
say
corner.
that.
Jit going to be caught blinded up as well. Premi comes
I'll
away
forget
with
my
one, but
team
Montreal
after
finding
this stream.
two. Leaves Kahlua out all alone. Death, the kill, etc. Rolling Thunder going
I
to be
am
online no matter what here for the breach, but we'll find it. in
breaking
depthness.
your
RRQ getting themselves
hit.
a very solid 3-0 start.
Heat.
Yeah, again, good retakes.
I'm breaking your heat.
Just looking really clean. I mean, the patience here early from the Tejo, from Cushy, to make sure that they're going to clear that corner.
Did you try to say
Talon's pushed way far up, and a little bit of a jiggle with the drone as well.
Harry
Got
Potter,
the reveal on the gunfire
Cruz,
positioning of Talon.
Cruz,
Nice
Fallen,
opener for
School.
Xpharaoh, great patience. Like every time, whoever's been
What I
here on
type
scene,
Fallen? I do not want
whether
to
it's
say
been
what you
Monyet
said.
or Xpharaoh, they've been
I
quick
do not
get
want
out.
to
If
say
it's a
what
fast
you
hit
said.
from Talon, they're just giving up the space and they're immediately playing for retake. So I really like the discipline that we're seeing from RRQ in that regard. Too many teams I see just the Sentinels or the controllers that are playing on C just sit there and try to fight it out.
That was
That's
some
often not the right decision.
Muda type of joke,
Well, we'll
basically.
get into our first rifle round of the
If you know, you know.
Well, I was going to say full armor on everyone, but Ty on that peek out does eat a shot from the Outlaw, and he's down to 10 health now.
There.
So Xpharaoh still showing off some very nice accuracy.
Yeah, they're looking sharp today. I mean, you know, this is a real
I
test
thought
for
I typed
RRQ.
it.
How do you bounce back
Exactly.
after that devastating
It said,
loss last week?
it said boys. Yeah,
You
exactly.
can shake it off, get a win. Oh, that's a great kill for Jin.
But
Does manage to find one. Cruz there for the swing in, gets the trade onto Cushy.
boys in Tamil is like
Still some decent damage.
the
dealt.
word that was used
Once
was
again, C is
little
going to be
boys.
the target at the end of the day.
so.
Talon, and they get it done this time around. Salvos available for them.
Yeah, yeah,
forward,
exactly.
Ensuring that the rest of this site is opened up. Xpharaoh playing a narrow margin.
Iska star
Shots not going to connect, though. Cruz
Fording
off to the right-hand side to
most
avoid that damage.
Like
Moise.
that we're spreading the map a little bit here. Still that rolling thunder to consider.
What is Iska sir?
He's online.
Fording
Slow creep up. Jumkin just
Fording
around the corner.
Moise.
Fake out. Catching the shot there, allowing him to swing over towards the back of sight. Fault line going to be sent in. Monyet trying to desperately just
What
tuck
is
in behind the
Moise?
pillar. Is able to do so. Is now Cuz going to be locked in as well.
You're gonna break
Taking out
someone's
Xpharaoh,
head,
Monyet
but what
going
is
to fall.
Moise?
All down the Jemkin. Cannot find anything else. So pretty damn clean. Narrow margins. 2 players down to 10 health, but in the end,
Oh,
do
modes.
get themselves
Oh,
on the
okay.
board. They managed to keep 4 players alive.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
that's
this time,
duh,
Premi,
not E.
playing his life really nicely on site. Obviously a good opener with the trades here for Talon. Able to stack that up, get the better of that exchange.
Game deck
Great covering fire. I mean, the protocols look well practiced in these
like
post plants for Talon. It's just the retakes have been even better from RRQ. And you were able to save that rolling thunder, which is really nice here for Talon. I mean, you could see that they wanted to challenge RRQ.
German.
Don't let them get any extra kills, push towards that spike and force that
What?
ultimate out. Nicely done there by the Talon boys. Odin's out. Spray comes through.
Sliding forward, Jim finding one, TPing out the safety. Crazy guy.
L'Oreal
for
Paris.
reposition.
It's a L'Oreal Paris.
Rolling Thunder still not going to get committed here.
He
Kahlua
tried
is
to
on
say
the floor.
L'Oreal Paris.
Cushy here. Armageddon at the ready.
Game
As, okay, they want to try to go for a cross
Dev
outside
na.
of the main free. At
Oh.
the same time, tucked away.
Bro's
Able to find
typing
one left
Tamil
second.
in
Jemkin
Hindi.
goes there
Okay,
back
bro.
to find it. So, ball goes out. RQ finding that kill.
Mafi
taking it back. Maybe still scratching their heads, but
Mangata
are in an advantageous position.
Pulse.
To
Pulse
the numbers, the stealth drone up close, cannot recover fast enough. Jit Boy
Game
quick to strike,
Dev
finding one, and
by
being able to find Jemkin. You start believing in the comeback here. in the
Papaji
round.
Mobile.
It is all down
Okay.
to Cruz, the IGL,
The
to see
fuck.
if he can make
Pally,
anything
stop,
happen.
bro. Stop.
Salvos for the post plant will be one away from having an Armageddon of his
Your
own.
Hindi is so cutie, Pally.
Be a 1v3 clutch.
Regardless for Cruz, get the plant down. Even if you die, you've got that Armageddon coming in the next round. But yeah, I mean, what a moment. it would be for
Romba,
IGL.
Romba, sexy. Okay,
See if
bro.
he can hold this down.
He has done it in the past. See if he can start right here. Maybe caught a glimpse here. Xpharaoh playing on the angle.
No use
wisely.
carry. Okay,
And
what
is able to
the
stave
fuck
him
is this
off,
guy
so
on
defuse
today?
can come in. RQ
He's typing
maintaining
Tamil,
and
English,
stretching the
everything in
lead
Hindi now.
4-1.
I ain't reading all
This is
that.
just them winning a small skirmish outside of Rubble initially, just with a spray through, I think, of the smokes by Jemkin. I mean, Primi's able to sneak through undetected, get into the orb corner, find that kill. Right as it was blooming, he caught a vision of it. Yep.
Ooh,
Nice little peek there from Cushy. That
nice.
Bulldog.
Hey, Talon's winning.
That was a huge win for Jemkin. 3 kills in the round for him. Definitely need him to come online and stay online for RRQ.
Okay, I cannot read.
There's some
I
maps
cannot read
where
that.
Sometimes he doesn't look as comfortable on the Yoru. But now he's got 3
I
kills
cannot
in that
read
round,
Telugu.
got himself up to an even score line. Down row. Oh, God.
Now he's out quite
Ooh.
far forward. Obviously, we'll have that gate crash set up. That quick exit.
Okay,
was able to
Pally.
find one's Primi just going to be struck down.
Blood is just
It's a
typing.
rocky start here for the side
Telugu
of
now.
Talon. Given that this is their map pick and they're starting on the attacking side.
I don't even know if
looking
it's
for
Telugu or
more
Kannada.
dominant half than this.
Laces
See if they can
can't
turn
read
some
Telugu. Okay,
tides
bro.
around here in this round. As Xfero will get caught on the ropes. So solid way to bring this
No
back.
Telugu or leave Tamil Nadu. Okay.
Ultimates online here for the side of Talon.
This is some Bangalore behavior, bro. Nah,
This should be
I didn't say that. I take it back.
unassailable
You'd think so.
post plan here. RQ though scouting things out. Dimensional drift in play. Jemkin just trying to spot out these players. Sends up the flash around the corner. Jipboy's going to be taken down. Does send the Seal Garden all the same. So Primary is going to be jammed up. Monyet trying to arrive in from behind, but it's noted, and Cruz is there to find the kill. Crazy guy pushing forward, finding Die.
Nice.
Strike him down. One less
Oh,
player to deal
brother.
with his rolling
Oh,
thunder. Now gonna
brother.
Go across.
Nice.
Shot found. Kahlua looking for a little bit more aftershock. Trying to flush
Dead.
Crazy guy out of the corner.
Dead.
Comes away with
Brother,
the kill. Fusion's just not
holy
there.
Killua.
Jemkin cannot make it happen. It's going to
Well
be a Red
played.
Bull clutch for Kahlua as Talon will win their second round.
Wow.
Yeah, this is a great
Lovely
round
clutch.
for Killua. I thought RRQ was going to turn this on its head. With all those ults in play,
Holy
you had to feel
triple.
like Talon should have this in the
Oh,
book
like
pretty
the
much no
clip
matter
was
what.
after? Okay, good.
But they're able to take a ton of space off the back of Jemkin's ults. He's able to find a nice kill in tree to really break things open, and then they know they have to get ahead of the Rolling Thunder and the Armageddon if they're going to win this round. So they push the pace, they push the space, and they almost win the race, but Killua with a brilliant outplay there, using his utility to perfection. Here we go again.
Overdrive going to be popped Primi. Ooh, yeah, it does get a good amount of damage in, and Jemkin just going to die.
Wow.
As those salvos land at his feet. Monyet
Nice.
stunned up, dazed, and
Was this a 5v2
Lone
already?
Bulldog at 54 health.
Was this a 5v2
Knows
already?
they have access to this B site. Has no
I'll
idea if the flank is going to be
have to
coming
hear
through.
what Omen says after. Okay.
Reads it well, but can he win the fight? Is the
But I'm not in
question.
Tamil
Paranoid
Nadu.
Ascent
Exactly.
Connects, tucks back, gets around the corner.
Wait, Aditya, you don't get what he
And
meant.
then eventually will
He
fall.
said
So
learn
flawless
Telugu or
round,
leave
Talon
Tamil Nadu.
Closing the
We don't
gap,
even
just
speak
one round
Telugu in
separating.
Tamil Nadu.
As RQ push back, but now get themselves into another bye.
This has been a really good map already so far. A lot of changes from both teams. You're seeing good retake, good protocols from RRQ. Then they're starting to test it with Talon here, turning up the tempo again, using Primi's ult to catch RRQ a little bit off guard. They're able to find some decent damage through the poison orb of Xfero. Get even a Tejo
Hi,
util
everybody.
kill.
Hello. How are
Cruz
you?
has looked really
Been a
on point
while.
with the Tejo util. I have to say, a lot of those salvos are really either forcing opponents into bad positions, or in that case, even finding the damage. So Talon here, the protocol is looking really, really good. Good
Long
cover
time.
and fire from Jip Boys on that B
How
side
have
as
you
well
been?
to find a pick. Really impressed with both squads here. And this is kind of what you were hoping for in this matchup today. Two teams that
Also, guys,
really have shown a ton of
like,
promise,
share,
giving it their
Sarapakarai,
all,
please.
looking
Thank
really
you.
well prepared.
You don't even speak Tamil properly in Tamil Nadu. Actually, yeah. Partly. I mean, kind of partly true, yeah.
Well, just Monyet, keeping him honest.
Gotta be
Ooh.
careful.
Ooh.
What happened in the last VCT
Boy's
stream?
not
It was
somebody
listed.
that I would wanna meddle
Thing
with
is, I
here.
have guests at home.
They're trying
I
to
wasn't gonna
find
watch the
Jemkin's
first game
position.
anyway, so I had scheduled it for like 5 AM. But my mom was sleeping in my room because guests are there, so like the guests are sleeping in the other bedroom. So mom was here, and I can't stream and keep yapping when she's streaming. I mean, when she's sleeping, so
And does man
I decided
keep
not to
himself alive for the moment.
God, great discipline from Talon.
More taps and oh, this Armageddon forces Jemkin forward. He's able to dodge it. Crazy guy going to be taken down at the same time. However, is this lurking to be looking good, but now Jemkin arriving around the back, finding one.
nice Primi.
Falls Primi despite being tagged up, does not get picked off. Answers one back, but then Monyet is there for the trade. Spike now
Last
still on the
GE
floor,
stream?
the rest of Talon needing
Oh,
to run
last
together,
G
collapse
stream.
in. Trying to recover
I was
this
sick.
fight.
I
Kahlua tags
felt
up
sick
the
last
Owen,
week.
still
That's why.
wreaking havoc, but they managed to just go ahead, persevere, and
Wait.
plow through.
Oh
Now
no,
the A side
last
zone.
G stream so thing is I applied for perms, but they already announced like the list of people who have perms to stream and everything. And my name was not part of it, or I didn't get any confirmation email either. So like I had just emailed Nodwin like the night before, and I just assumed that I didn't get perms, even though like I made all the thumbnail and everything. I just told them like I made the thumbnail and I've already prepared for the stream. Like I streamed Champions, Masters, and all that, and I just dozed off and kept an alarm for 1:30 because I thought I didn't get the perms and I'll just watch it like when I wake up. But they sent me like the perms at like 11:30, and I only woke up at 1:30, so I still hadn't like showered or eaten anything. So yeah, I didn't stream it that day.
And the salvos goes around the door while it's just about to close, and he's able to catch Talon off guard in the back, but then Primi quick to react on the neon. Like, all these things, really, really good. I'm very impressed with
Paul, can you teach me how to say hi in Tamil?
Yeah, hot start for
You,
RRQ, but
that's.
starting
I
to
feel like
quell.
it's bait, bro. I feel like you already
Getting a
know,
read,
and
starting
it's
to
just
get
bait at
the
this point.
hands warmed up a bit.
Purade, hi in Tamil. Yes, totally.
As
What Harry Potter said. Yep.
Frost
Are you okay now? Yeah.
likely able to show
I mean,
off
actually,
some of the early frustrations.
actually, I was okay the last 2 days, and last night I drank some lemon juice, like cold lemon juice, and yeah, I kind of have a cold, but yeah, it's not like serious or anything, but yeah.
Their defensive sides, how strong they have been. Things are
Can
starting
stay
to
a
falter.
hut just outside
Ewok Warbirds
Tamil Nadu
trying
if I
keep them
don't
back
learn
on the right
Tamil.
path here.
I mean,
Yep, that age-old question, the unstoppable
you're welcome
force
to
versus
stay
the
in Tamil
immovable
Nadu
object.
itself. You don't really have
Seemingly
to learn Tamil.
The
but
name of the game
Any
for this
effort is
series.
appreciated.
Talon
Any
now
effort to learn Tamil is
starting to
appreciated if you live in Tamil Nadu, basically.
move that object back just ever so slightly.
If you try to speak in
And it's
Tamil,
gonna
if
be a
you're
weaker
learning
bye
Tamil,
for RRQ for the
you'll
first time.
you
After
you
winning
get
those
a honorary
opening
Tamilian
3
status,
rounds
basically.
where Talon decided to force. They had a pretty big advantage, but once the rifles got in hand, Talon was able to start whittling away at it. Primi's even going to grab an outlaw here. And nobody was able to get full armor, of course, on RRQ, so very, very valuable. Instead,
Thunderstory, nice to meet you. Okay, Pally.
identified by that drone.
Just the
Oh, wait,
one
what?
player, maybe noted there, perhaps a second either way. Cruz considering going for.
Also, there's like a
Shot
saying
out,
in
but
Tamil Nadu,
Doesn't manage to do so. Sheer wall going to be popular,
like
you believe, outside
more
of the main cushion.
like
just taking a
it's
single
more
shot
popular
on
in
that
Chennai,
handle.
saying like
And down to
Vandarai
86.
Varavaikum Uru madri. So like Vandarai Varavaikum Uru
It's been slowly
means
but
like
surely gathering
it-
some info.
it helps
some
people
space.
make a
Oh,
living,
what a
kind of
shot.
like
Nice
people
guy
who
up
came to
upstairs.
Chennai to
Wow.
make a living.
On the peak,
It
finds
helps them,
Shitboys
basically.
alongside Rubble, push through the
Something
smoke.
like that.
Cruz
It's
looking
kind
for
of a
the
rough
real
translation.
judgment, and it is damn clean.
For Chennai. That's like
Two
a famous
players taking
saying, so
down
yeah.
Monyet. Catching a glimpse though, is able to find one. So Cruz
I thought we
eliminated
had a
one on the
1:30
board,
gameplay. Yeah, this is the one.
recoverable.
Oh, our game
But
is
for
at
now,
4:30.
RRQ
Who
is
misses
waiting
G?
for this wraparound as Crazy Guy
First
makes his
is
way
Talon versus
through
RRQ.
that attacker spawn. Interrupt on the plan as the salvos go flying.
His flights
RRQ
for
buying
Lucknow,
some more
me
time
at
to try to
Central
get this
Market,
breach in
LA
position.
for coffee and light breaks.
got
Light
the outlaw,
breakfast
but
the peak
before we
timing.
do the last bookstore.
Crazy Guy
Echo Park and nice
eyes in
dinner
towards
is a
the box,
fancy.
not ready for someone just to go walking back out. Weapon now picked up, but
Or the hole in the wall.
entirely
What?
on Monyet to deliver. Stunned up into the corner. Gun barrel going to be spotted out. Looks for the reposition.
Nice.
Knows exactly where he's going.
Telugu
Two
Radu
kills
Pally
found,
anna.
not close enough. RQ cannot try to run it back with a thrifty round. That is going to be now Talon gaining the
So
lead
did
for
you
the
learn
first time in
Telugu
North
or
Bonus.
I'm booking flights out of
Yeah,
Coimbatore
decent
for you?
damage done
Oh,
by RRQ, but I mean, it's really impressive right now the way
does it
Talon
not
is able
sound
to
like a
spread the
hello
map.
word? Ali
I
wants
mean,
me to
you're
get
going
beaten
against
up.
weaker weaponry, so kind of expected where you're able to
The
use that
curved
outlaw to gain a
coconut
bunch
knife.
of space on A. Cruz is
You just
slow
did
pushing
such
through
a
around the whole time, buying some open room. So really,
North Indian thing.
Talon kind of
Scary.
has their pick of the litter with what site they can
Kerala is
go to.
famous for
They've got
coconut,
good
not Tamil
information on
Nadu.
where their opponents are likely to be. Good
It's
comboing
just like a
there of the
Lungi Dance
stuns,
song.
between Killua and Primi. Oh,
Jemkin
Dravidian
taking
languages are
one,
so
getting out.
tough. I
Look at
mean,
this. Ty
depends.
pushed forward, but Jemkin is wise to it. Comes away with the kill, shuts
Like
down
most-
that flank. Keeps
Almost
the
all of
open play.
the South Indian languages like
Leaps forward, just trying to get closer
Tamil,
to the C
Malayalam,
site that Talon
Telugu,
continues
Kannada,
to try
they
to
like
barrel
kind of
their
like
way into.
originated from Tamil. So
And now
like
you
if
can
you
tell
know Tamil, it's
Scratching their heads a
kinda
bit,
easier
trying
to
to
like
assess.
understand
They know
other
that RRQ
languages,
just has
but
complete control.
yeah, can't really like
They're just-
fluently speak or anything.
trying to figure out what's around them while Util comes back off a cooldown, then try to make their move.
Curved coconut knife, yeah.
This hitting Jemkin keeps him firmly on that line.
Yeah,
Making
there's
a damage.
I
Damage
literally
in there.
showed the
Cruz
video
does
the other day,
two
Scary,
blasts from those
of
salvos.
Arvind Dese on stream.
Now's their moment.
Which state is known for
Got the salvos
coconuts?
in fault.
Kerala. What the fuck does that have to do with Tamil Nadu?
Coming through, but counter stun out.
It's
Cruz
literally
gonna
like that.
Galua going to be taken down. And Sparrow will find the final two. 5-5. RQ rallying back. See
Yeah.
four
It's
in a
so
row
easy,
for the
just
side of
say
Talon.
red.
Now get themselves back into the
Purple.
driver's seat. perhaps.
What?
Man, it's a great round for Jemkin on the
Yeah, it does
operator.
not say hi,
Gets
that
the
is what it
first
means.
pick,
Nice to
TP's
meet you.
back,
Okay, bro.
And they're so ready for
I'm
this.
sorry,
It's the
it's my
classic
fault,
Talon
it's
play,
fine.
right? No matter who's on the Omen, they're going to be trying to
I
get
learned
their
in Turkish.
back lines on the
Ooh, let's
seaside.
go. I say
And it's
namaste,
really well read there by
would that
RRQ,
work?
understanding their opponents
I mean,
very,
yeah,
very
you
well.
can, but
And Talon has to pause,
Vanakkam is
has to wait
basically what
things
we
out to
say,
try to make an execute
and
happen, but
Scary's like,
again,
knowing
just
Scary is
completely
probably
shut down
trying to
by
bait
RRQ
that
with their
out. But yeah.
numbers advantage, their
So came
information
to stream
advantage.
2
They
days
had
back.
corralled
We
the
had a
whole
Turkish
time
Camel legend, bro.
right outside of C.
I was playing Assassin's
Pretty
Creed,
easy to react to that now.
and this guy said
Seemingly being
there was
thought
this
about.
Turkish guy in chat.
Armageddon to
He
consider.
came and he said like, I'm stuck in this Assassin's Creed Revelations part. Can you help
pretty
me?
much the whole way through.
One
Plant
second.
does come through just alongside the box. Looks like it's going to be a triple fight into upper. And Crazy Guy's only going to be good for one. Shitboy is able to go ahead, trades it back. Still some damage taken. Seal Garden online, however. Trying to take some of the bite out of this retake is for now. It's going to be that fake walking forward here on towards the site. Armageddon goes across. Full control of upper. Baby door in their hands. A turn of the flash. Cruz sliding down, sliding forward. But this time fully blinded up. They turn back. Cushy able to find it. Taps the defuse. Paid out a little bit more. In the meantime, Kalu is completely contained over on this side, and now is all on his lonesome to try to interrupt the defuse being held. Finds the first, and maybe if he had been able to find Xpero, could have managed to scrape by with a miracle win. But RRQ will pick up 2 in a row, regain the lead, and potentially can close things out with a 7-5.
Yeah, that got really messy there on B. Talon was having a hard time getting the space so they could feel comfortable to put that plant down. RRQ was just not giving up any ground. They were holding the line nicely all around the flanks. Nice.
Yeah, so that guy, he came to chat. He said, I'm stuck in like Assassin's Creed, this one particular place. Can you help me? You can use like a remote connect to help me.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, bro.
He's having an absolute banger on Breach.
And 4 of those from the pistol.
Can they wrap up this bit off so Fall can watch my clip? Okay,
position, so they're looking for the hunt. The shorty, however, is there, and Xpero collects 2 kills right into his trap.
It's Vanakkam, not Vanakkam.
3 do fall. Smoke dissipating. Snappy shot.
Ramadan underscore, very nice to meet you. Okay, Pally.
And RRQ, and barring an ace clutch from the side of Jit Boys, will be securing themselves an advantage here going into their attacking half.
How to say I'm stuck step, bro, in Tamil. Okay, bro. Funny, he doesn't. He said he doesn't understand English, but we converted whole time in English.
To bring this half to a conclusion. RRQ
yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, just a great bounce back again from RRQ.
But that can
kind
equals
of
bottle
figuring
cap.
out the
Okay.
tempo. Talon was really turning up the pace, and they were so ready.
Ali,
every
don't
single
dox,
time here in
don't
these last 3
leak
rounds. Xpero
internal
by the skin
information,
of his teeth,
bro.
able to get that pit through, get himself tucked into the corner with the
yeah.
shorty.
And then after some time, he was
And able
like,
to find 3
Harry Potter
huge
thinks
kills
I'm
off the
joking
back
and
of
all
his
that.
ultimate.
Because he was saying, like,
Really nice,
I said,
really nice first
does
half.
this
I mean,
sound
normally-
suspicious to you? To any of you? And then Harry Potter was also like, yeah, it sounds suspicious. Because, like, that guy was saying, just do it like remote connect. You can help me through remote connect and, like, help me get through this part in Assassin's Creed Revelation. Once this matchup was used to be Battle of Mids, how these teams have come. Yeah, exactly. They're actually like good. Like now, Talon has like full Thai team, and RRQ still has a Russian and Vietnamese person now. Crazy guy who used to be on DSG, he's now on RRQ. He's the IGL as well.
Jemkin, a little bit of a slow start, like you said, got that 3K, kind of opened the floodgates, started running it back, and was climbing the standings. Once he got that operator in hand, especially.
Waiting for your downfall, Pali.
He's very much finding his groove. Needs to have
I'm gonna get unboarded, guys.
as
Okay.
this Yoru as they get ready.
97. Okay, man. 97.
I'm right there with you, and I'm really curious to see if there's some cool ideas with the Viper Yoru combo.
Watch clip. I'll watch after the first
potentially
map.
being thought about by RRQ. There's a lot of cool ways.
No,
you can
Vanakkam
use that
sounds
toxic
more good.
screen to
I
kind of
mean,
hide
you can say it,
where
but that's
Jemkin is
not
gonna
what
be,
we say
and when
in
those
Tamil.
flashes are going to come through, and you can hide the TPs, stuff like that.
Waiting for Pali's downfall is
crazy.
crazy.
There's going to be little tricks up their sleeve potentially.
He means
Just have to
getting
see. The pistol
unboarded.
round,
That is the downfall
who knows,
he's referring to.
As we go along, TP already sent out towards Mount.
Never had enough flight to
Arc
have a
Rose and the
downfall.
Vice
At
util
least
right
already
out
at the
front.
bottom. Okay.
2 players here, Flash. Unable to fully blind up. Jemkin does find one, but now push into the smoke and Tide looking for a little bit more. Solid follow-up kill to be found, keeping this at a 3v3. Meanwhile, Xpero.
When did RRQ get to
Cruz has a
7?
read on this and
I
has
thought
the
Talon
shot
was
lined up.
leading.
Xpero completely caught unawares.
I've totally just been yapping
Tap the
and
plan.
I've totally missed out
Not
on this
yet
game.
being
I
committed
haven't
to.
been watching at all.
Are they going to wrap all the way around?
Might
Like the
consider it.
last round I remember watching
plenty of
is
time.
skill
They
was
have the
1v3.
read that this position is going to be encroached upon. So yeah, I mean, you can see waiting for the retap. Kahlua has that stun prep, but it's not going to come through. But Cruz, once again, wise to this. He's in the perfect position to try to go for the punish.
Yeah, could just get one and back off. Ooh, oh, the timing, the timing.
Looks back away.
Oh, the timing.
Peeks back into B. Still, though, getting ready to swing back through. Stays on the angle, wants him to push into him.
Ooh.
Crazy guy will be left on the floor. Cushy trying to
Okay.
fake for it, trying to see if
1v3.
he can get Cruz to advance.
Surely we
Come away
don't
with
throw
that
this,
kill to
right?
bring it to a
Surely
1v2,
Talon
but
doesn't
Cruz
throw
does
this.
not bite. He has a gorgeous read on this round.
That is just beautiful stuff from Cruz. A+ on the homework. Coming into Lotus. Just had it. Every twist and turn. Dissected.
Cruz will be the one to go ahead and bring it to an end. A 3K for the IGL and Teo, as Talon will tie things up in regards to the pistol count, 1-1, and now just one round away from tying things up as they get up to 6.
I mean, Cruz has been talking about in some of the press conference interviews or the post-match interviews that, you know, part of the reason that they decided to bring Killua and Tai in is because they wanted to win now. You know, they literally used the word greedy. They said they're greedy, him and Lost. That they want to
You
win
can't
this
stream
year.
without the permission
And
to not win.
rounds
No.
like this show you that Cruz is dialed in.
You'll
that
probably
he
get
is
like a
really
copyright strike or
putting in
something on his
some
channel.
hard work and really understanding his opponent's tendencies and understanding negative space. What can be going on in the map? Not a lot of teams are going to expect you to wrap all the way through defender spawn like that.
Us.
Except for Cruz. Except for
What?
Talon. They do.
வீழ்ந்தது ரொம்ப அழகா இருக்கு. வீழ்ந்தது யார் வீழ்ந்தது?
Too much as Salvo's
Oh wait,
gonna be
that's
sent
Carrie said that.
off these positions.
You said
Flood's not coming through. They know that sure
you
won't
said
be in play.
it was
Jimboy's gonna be
beautiful that
overwhelmed. This
you
crazy guy
fell
just
down.
managed to find one, but he takes Jimkin down with him. At the same time, pressuring around the back is just dancing here, but the Guardian still
It is
manages to
beautiful
find a
that you
shot.
fell.
TP over to the side, Cushy fast enough to find the punish.
You said
but
it is beautiful
not
that you
enough time to
fell.
try to go for the weapon recovery.
It sounds like quantum
So
for me.
forward into the site, just a Spectre, a Ghost in hand. Xfero with the classic on a lurk back over towards the spawn.
Yeah.
Behind this
True
beacon
mirror.
I want to see that kill
Mirror?
from Jemkin's perspective.
Mirror? What?
I can't say for sure, but part of me suspects he might have tried to fake the call.
Harry is right. Harry is right. Bro, you're literally translating. It's like literal translation of English to Tamil.
Now very much as risk gets the slide on the corner. Primi able to find one. Cushy needing these shots to be clean. The right click extrudes a
I
little
type
bit
Fallen
lower,
is very
but
cute.
Talon
Oh.
able to
It
find
translated
stability here
Fallen
yet in the
to
round as they tie things up.
basically fell.
7-7.
It was cute that you fell.
Could have just
Basically.
been a double peek with him and Monyet.
I will sex
Kind
you,
of curious because he was
Palam.
just walking
Who's
straight.
Palam?
Didn't really react to his opponent.
P-A-L-A-M. You keep
But,
typing Palam.
Nah, we don't get to see it. Jitboy's got the kill.
You're not typing
whatever.
Fallen.
Still though, pretty smooth sailing for Talon. Able to keep some.
Yeah,
the
you keep
important
saying
guns,
Palam.
3 of them. That's what
Palam
you wanna
means
do, basically.
bridge.
That's mission accomplished. Try to find
Four
that
lane.
bonus.
Overall, not too bad of an eco though from RRQ. You can see decently.
And now you type if Fallen. If Fallen.
Immense work for Talon though.
Yeah.
Fallen.
A bulldog in Primi's hands.
Okay.
Tuck off.
That's what I was just about to say.
Bro said tuck off.
I was just thinking it.
Tuck up.
Well, never mind.
I think
Well, any gun in
it's
Primi's
FallnAngel God.
Pretty good.
Oh.
But now you get into a rocky position.
Ah, he said Paran.
Fault line
Okay.
avoided, relay ball
I was
open
like
the back.
Parana.
Xfero just managed to find one. Crew's going to be taken out. Decent little punch.
Paran is like overhead
Brings
drawers.
it back into a 4v4, but that entry power
Palam
is still out of the
Devadai.
hands of RRQ.
Okay. Palam.
Scaling forward without the
Okay.
Yoru. A bit more difficult. They also just have one flash left on Crazy Guy.
வாடிய தமிழ் செல்வியை தைக்கி ஷாப்பிங் டு தி டெல்லி போகாடுது நீ தள்ளி தெரியாத மாமா கில்லி ஏ
Xfero honestly was about to drift in and likely die.
Palam
Primi, but
Devadai,
the door
okay.
tap draws his attention elsewhere. So Primi does eventually find that kill, but not before Xfero picks up a third.
Wants the gun upgrade, but is scared there's someone around the corner.
That's
Little does he know.
partly translated because like Fallen would be
weird.
Veered the Devadai basically. But
RQ though not
Devan
looking to lose any more weapons, and they will not. A solid headshot there from Monyet. Stops the bonus conversion.
finally Harry gets it.
RRQ
L
back
streamer.
into the
Okay,
driver's
bro.
seat with
வீழ்ந்தது
relatively fine casualties.
விழுந்தது
I was
தேவதை
a little bit worried here initially for RRQ.
விழுந்தது தேவதை
Right as
it
Jemkin
means
was trying
like
to TP. I was gonna say,
angel
I'm
fell.
pretty sure Cruz got caught jumping over the rock or trying to jump on the rock.
How on earth
One of the
Fallen
two.
translated as Palm? Nah, I
then
think it's because we don't really
just
have
really
like a
clean.
fa in
Group up,
Tamil.
find the open space.
It's
Catch
considered
Premi off guard.
Vadamori
Don't
Sul.
give him any
Basically,
hope
like
of turning
it's
around on its head.
Vadamori Sul means
Get that spike down,
northern
get through.
letter.
Premi has an op
Like
already though.
that letter is
Okay,
present in
it's fine.
North Indian languages, northern languages. It's not there in Tamil,
Never
so
in
we
doubt.
like made like a letter for it.
For the safety of the boulder.
Some of these letters are like that.
Cleared, knows that there's going to be some deeper presence still yet in that A spawn, or that A spawn, that attacker spawn.
ஒரு நல்லவன் பொறுமை இழக்கும்போது பிசாசு நடுங்குகிறது.
Decent forward
What?
angle. Sphero, I mean, he's basically
நீ
completely.
சொர்க்கத்திலிருந்து விழுந்தபோது அது சிலிர்த்ததாவா?
He slowly drifts around, but he's going to start walking his way back.
When a good guy loses his patience, the devil
at the same time picked off over a tree.
is getting scared. That is, devil gets scared. This is basically what he said first sentence.
Double flash out.
Second sentence was, when you fell from heaven, did it give you chills, kind of? Did it give you chills?
Everybody already in position to get this going.
Yeah, great call there. To be aware of
Thanks,
the
Pally, my god.
Whoever realized it or said it got Monyet, saved his life.
Veelchi Devadai. Veelchi is different. Veelchi is like
Paranoia.
the fall.
Still to work with for the side of Talon.
In this context, Veelchi is like fall.
Yeah, instant with the headshot there right before the smoke and bloom and crazy.
Wow.
Goes down the final three. One away from a rolling thunder is RRQ. Starting to get re-established here. Up by 2 once again. One away from double digits. Armageddon. Some other critical ultimates nearly online for the squad.
Good dog. Just I wanted to see it for Primi.
Yeah, Scary is literally giving the Telugu Tamil dub movies vibes. Yeah,
That's why Xfero
legit.
peeks. That's why I went ooh, because I was worried for Primi that he had given the.
We have like these Telugu movies
Given the
being
prize away there,
dubbed to Tamil
he was
in
able
like
to
by like
still
one of
find
the
the kill.
channels, main
However,
channels,
RRQ
and
just
they use like
diligently
very formal
working
form of
through
Tamil.
space, getting the vice
So that's what
out
he
of the
means.
way so that util
That's what
can't
Harry's
slow you
trying to say.
down. Yo, Cruz tried to throw the Tejo util in there to do what he could to buy a little bit of time to set up for a retake. They're able to get pretty quickly in a position, but
டெலிஃபோன்ல செருப்பால் அடிக்க முடியாதுங்கிற தைரியத்துல
everything had
நான்
already been
இப்படி பேசுறேன்.
expended, and they can't afford to wait for some of that to
That's
come
also a
back
movie dialogue,
into
by the way,
cycle,
Scary.
off the cooldown timers. So
What
they have to
Scary
make
said
both
now
with just a paranoia
is
against nobody
he's saying all
He's
this
mowed
because
down, trying to push out towards the site.
he's brave
I'm sure
that
they're still active.
you
remember
can't
that-
hit him
that
with a
YouTube
slipper
channel
over
that
a
was really
phone.
popular like 10 years ago, bad lip reading.
Yeah.
I think somebody should do that.
By the way, it's
for,
a compliment,
like,
Scary.
cams.
Oh, I've recommended this.
Oh, have you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
Okay.
Compliment,
I
yep.
put this when we we go to global events, we fill out the. I've
We all
recommended
love
we do
like
this.
Telugu
Oh, I think it-
movies
I'm the
dubbed in
analyst
Tamil.
I
Yep.
could see that being very funny.
I think
so.
it'd be hilarious.
If anyone's wondering, like, how do I get the
Bye
Valorant
bye. I
content?
will come in G match. Okay, be asleep.
I
right.
want to make some content around the VCT, and I don't know what I should do.
Martin Garrix
Do a
songs
bad
on
lip
YouTube
reading.
copyright
No bad
free?
lip
I don't think so.
I think that'd be a good one.
I don't think so.
I'd still like to do the. Oh, hold on. This might be okay. They slowed down. I was gonna say I want to do like the.
It
ferns.
really it doesn't
Or
really
the
depend on
players
the
are
artist.
getting
It
on to just
depends on the
frozen.
record label
Well, you have too.
that the song is
That's why I said we can do
belongs
it
to.
together.
Like it's usually the record label that like
Well, there's a lot of
That's
space taken
the
by
copyright
Jemkin over at
strikes.
A. I mean, he has to pop the vice wall, and that immediately pushes rotations over. 2 players. This could open up some space, but
slash admod
the drone
is coming.
through as well.
Yep.
This is tough to read for Talon. They have to check A. They have to be. Oh, and this is so good. They use that drone as a little bit of bait. Here's a TP put in the back of spawn for Jemkin. And now they're going to shift towards B. I thought maybe they were going to go over towards A.
Oh,
With how much space and info,
have the art
Jemkin
pros in B
has.
though.
but instead
Yeah,
they're
the
just going
Vice
to try to
Flash
use
and
this
B,
to get onto the B
basically.
site, and Talon's confused as well. This is a very tough round to read.
He has
both
uploaded
teams.
EMF 2024
There's been
one.
very little info given over.
Clip that might be copyright free now.
RRQ, though, in a decent spot. Sounds
It's
buys some
free
time
for
before
him
the
to
side of
upload it to
Talon.
YouTube,
Door getting ready to be tapped
because
up.
he's
B,
the
Esports
artist,
potentially coming through here
but
over
you
towards
can't
B.
use it.
Aftershock going to be sent through the door, but I think they still have to tuck back the Armageddon as well, layered in. Crazy guy able to find one Premi.
Shopping a sari for the
Overdrive in
followers
play,
for that
finding
special honey.
Monyet.
What
Rolling
the
Thunder gonna
fuck,
go
what?
crashing across, pushes back.
Yeah,
and Neon
Admod
doesn't
might
find
be
much
incoming,
else, though,
Pally.
is Flashed through, turned away from, and now Premi left alone.
Oh.
Classic in hand.
Oh,
Finds
I
one
think.
needing to get that point blank against Xfero, but cannot. The shorty is drawn out. The timeout does not lead to a round win. RRQ now up to 10.
That was wild. I mean, that was really, really difficult for both teams to read, but in particular for Talon. A lot of util, a lot of kind of false information being thrown at you by RRQ. Obviously, it is a weaker buy. You know, Primi does have his ult, gets a classic kill. So be it, but
yeah, so like because Martin Garrix is the
how much they have
artist,
to work
it's
with in
fine
terms
for
of
him to upload.
firepower.
Like he probably just
And they're starting
uploaded
to get
his
fired
set
up
from
in
the
there. Need to
festival,
keep that
but
confidence and energy high
we
for
can't really use it.
RRQ, using
it's not
Teho
copyright
util
free for the others,
by a lot of space.
for everyone else basically. You want Rose on
really
the better
what was
team,
interesting.
want to get messy. Okay, Pally.
Some of the tie, quick TP away.
Flash
Double
69
door setup,
Pally,
though.
okay.
Try to really gum up the approach onto C.
A lotion fine, but to okay.
Slash
Scary
over
said
top,
I don't
again,
use
clear up
lotion.
backside. Jemkin gets his way forward. He's held in position for the moment. Util going to be waiting out. Jitboy's through the
nice.
smoke, able to just go ahead and find a timing. Not sure if maybe in her
Nice.
there.
Oh.
Vixero either way finds that kill. Galua comes away with one himself.
Nice, good trades.
But she peeking up two.
She got two though.
Keeps the round competitive as the spike gets planted, but Jemkin try to open things
Nice,
up. But as he swings
Jitboys.
wider and wider, Jitboys is at the ready.
This is Talon's mapping, by the way.
Finds the punish. Monyet now.
I was actively
alone.
not reading my messages.
Just a paranoia to work with.
I read all the
6
messages that
seconds
you
away.
sent. What do you mean? That went from
Footsteps,
dub movie to
see
con.
if
A
it's
legend,
out of
bro.
place. Spots one, but now they know his position. Kind of
He
puts back
literally
in.
read it
Good for
well.
a singular
Exactly.
Headshot, but Talon are good for the round win.
There we go. Talon finally able to punch back after a couple rounds in a row for RRQ. Get this defender side a little bit more stabilized.
After this map, I actually
To
need
see
to
some
do
of that.
something.
Early exchange again. That was where a lot. Oh my god.
Oh, he heard him walk through the
I mean,
thorns. That's why.
there was a
it's
ton of
spam.
util dumped on the C site. You're just going for a timing there. Cushy criminally get away with 2 in that moment. Had no business doing that.
Well played.
Still though, RRQ, or excuse me, Talon's able to stabilize. Get these retakes.
Literally.
Finally
Quite
come to
literally.
fruition.
Have you
And I
watched
think that was
Netflix
probably part
CID
of
and
the
Crime
timeout here
Patrol?
was,
Nope.
Don't give up anything for free early. Jemkin
Boss Hypers? Nope.
getting through ahead of the
I am
of
not
the KO util.
that
Something you want to see.
one Twitch streamer who streams Big
Part of
Boss.
why everybody's been leading into
I do not want to become like that
Teho
person.
meta.
That guy became a partner
Just a
streaming
little bit of
Big
extra
Boss on
flexibility.
Twitch.
They have
That
lot
guy
of
became a
control over A.
partner.
Primi's on there by himself,
Twitch partner
RRQ
streaming Big
again.
Boss on Twitch. He
just
literally
trying
just
to force
watched
rotations
the
out of
entire
Talon,
Big Boss
trying to
every
play
day
with
on
Cruz's
stream.
head.
For real, yeah.
They've done a
Some guy
pretty good
called
job of it,
Beast something.
potentially.
They're just really trying to catch somebody off guard, saying, please come peek into the door.
Yep.
He has like a
Talon
good setup
not
also, bro.
falling
This
for it.
his guy's entire content used to be
We'll
like
check in towards
he
Main,
just
now
used
gonna be
to
spotted there, Primi.
watch Big Boss on
Peeks,
stream.
finds crazy guy outside the door. Jemkin going to be struck down the spike, now on the floor. Monyet into the corner, trying to back
yeah.
Talon, looking
Nataliaga
for some
nat-
more. Cushy pushing into B
Lapadal
main.
na
Comes away with Cruz.
into Arthamilai. Just because I walk alone doesn't mean that I'm lost.
Picks up that spike, starts sprinting over towards that C
Basically a different take on not all those wander are lost.
Got an opportunity.
Yes, coach. Yeah,
Nice to get the
exactly.
plant down. Nice to get that ult out.
B side.
Yeah. He's got to be so careful here, though. You have the pit ready. They're going to try to put it in the back corner.
A bit of a shallow one here. It's going to become a very tight-knit scrap.
I don't even know
This is
what
really
happened to
smart
chat
because
today, bro.
Talon has to go way around the world. to
Scary
not
phone
just give
Google
up easy
Translate.
spam lines down this
Just
hallway.
now, Pally's also been using it from the
Paranoia
beginning.
catching on the three.
Pally actually started it today.
One yet. Oh, first the challenge in.
Who heard
Finds
Pally?
Jitboys.
He got. I don't
Spike down to the
know.
floor. Tap
He said,
through,
bro's
pumps
actively
up the
not reading my
shorty.
messages, even
Much
when I
more to
was
be
reading
found there,
everything.
but they continue to fall lower and lower, and it's just a matter of time. The HP bars are just not going to be there for them. So Talon, they call for the scatter, they call for the save.
Oh
Ty
no.
and Kahlua
Looking
make
like
their
GG,
way out.
honestly.
But RRQ not allowing for Talon to really rally back in this half. They get now up to 11.
It's a great back and forth in that round. Talon got a great read on what RRQ was actually trying to accomplish by setting up for the
Yeah,
big
then you
crunch
heard Pally.
over
Oh.
towards A. They were able to counter that initially, but it's a good salvage from the rest of RRQ. Monyet, really clever with his ultimate, wrapping through, and then also another really clever ultimate from xFaro to put Talon in a really bad position. Because
You need Pally for
at that point,
engagement
RRQ had
farming.
all the
It's
information
it.
that everybody's over on that A side, so if they are going to clear
W
that spot
duo.
out, they have to come through, like gravel, through the spawn, through B main.
He probably just went to do something.
At that point, it would take forever to get there. So really, really smart placement by RRQ.
Who's next?
Close fight. Here at A main, Premi goes sliding forward, but Cushy on the peak.
Oh no. Yeah, this is
shuts him
GG.
down, and now these positions squandered. Scouted.
And they're gonna be broke for the next round. Yeah, GG.
Back behind Rebel and finds a headshot onto Kahlua. Just the one trade there onto Cushy. Only thing found for Talon.
Got to pay Pally half of the
So they might have to consider yet another save.
U-Hub
Economy
earnings.
is not going to be there for them.
UT Hub. UT
RQ
Hub.
very
What's UT
well
Hub?
poised to take this now up to map point.
Are you and Pally actually floating, or is it a bro thing?
I don't-
It's just a bro thing,
Perhaps
bro. What
some
do you
other
mean?
ideas. It's the smoke
We're
out,
both
the
straight
turn
men.
on the Flash, and it's just frantic
Oh,
panic.
YouTube. Oh.
Just great pop flashes from Jemkin. Having a really solid map on the Yoru today. Crazy guy.
Oh.
Here are the footsteps. He was ready. He just got outdone.
Hey, 2v2? Jemkins 1
A
HP?
bit more
Oh, that's
doable.
because of DK. Viper DK. never mind.
2v2, a weapon picked up. Cruise down
It
the
is
middle
actually
again,
low, never
not
mind.
just that stinger.
I'm just lying for fun.
Poison orb thrown down. Going to be a reroute.
They don't even
here.
have a Viper anymore.
This feels like
They
one
don't
of
even
those
have a
pivotal
Viper.
rounds
Why would
for
Jemkin take
RRQ.
Viper DK
Double
damage?
fight out the back.
Bro
Still a
flirty
snake
thing. Yeah,
bite.
exactly.
Available here for the side of RRQ. Jit Boys seeing nothing now. I mean, they can fully assess.
Noodles
Where
kura
these
nanayu
players
mari
are at,
nera
having seen
garikku.
nothing.
Okay.
Round
Bro
round.
just said
From
even
the
Noodles
needs
is
to be a little bit
straight till
faster,
it's
but
sweat.
Jemkin's able to find one. Snake bite now at the feet. And there's the 4K for
Okay,
Jemkin.
scary.
And
I'll
map
say
one
this
for
thing.
RRQ.
This I have heard. I
needing to
cried
run
and
back
came.
4 rounds
Huh?
to take this into OT.
Really well played in the post plant. Great patience shown. Talon tries to
Scary's
catch him a little
extra
bit off guard.
unhinged
This
today.
is Talon trying to play with the conditioning they've been setting up. When they go for those rubble hits, it's just util at
Bro
the
literally
front of
said
rubble
even
to find
Noodles
the
is
space. This
straight
time they try to use it to
till it's
send
sweat.
Remy in to get a kill,
fuck?
and it's just shut right down. Very nicely handled by RRQ. And that's going to force out what is going to be the last time out for Talon unless there's an overtime. And they need to figure this out. When they were playing for retake was when I thought they were kind of at their best, but even that sometimes wasn't always a sure thing. So Talon, what does Frost want to give them? I mean, it's tough right now. RRQ,
Don't worry,
frankly,
Pally.
doing
We
a
know the
great
69
job
and his
working the map.
169
Really
sub
impressed.
stands for you.
You know, Crazy Guy comes
What?
through. Last week, they
Does
looked
that not
great on
even
Ascent.
make
The
any
next two
sense?
maps, one half of Split looked good, and then it kind of fell apart from there. So, you know, a lot of question marks then about Crazy Guy. You bring him in, you know, but Ewok talked about it on the desk. It takes time,
Yeah.
to get everybody integrated, to get the system together, to get, you know, all your players on the same wavelength as your IGL.
Too
to
many
get your
gays here.
IGL on the same wavelength as your coaches. All these things so hard to do.
Who are you again?
Already though, you know, we're seeing Crazy Guy really working the map really nicely and being more decisive. That's one of the most
Definitely
important things,
Gaze.
right, for this RRQ team.
Yeah, it's all coming together. It's in a very good spot, it would seem, right now for RRQ. Obviously, you know,
Okay,
that
it's
first
your
map
hobby,
of the
let's
last
it.
series that they played also looked incredibly good. We'll
True.
see how things continue to develop throughout the rest of this series, but as far as this potentially final round of Lotus is concerned, it's off to a huge start. As the opening kill found. Flick not quite going to be there to get a punish onto Premi. He will tuck back, ride the rope up, and wrap
True
back
Harry
around
for
here.
president.
Now, I mean, RRQ just kind of their pick of the map.
And they had a little bit of extra economy, so they were able to throw in a couple rifles behind some outlaws to try to find those opening picks, knowing what the economy of Talon was going to look like, knowing that most of their players would be on half armor. They're able to punish that really nicely there, get that first kill, set Talon off balance.
It's
once
only gay
again.
if you say I love you
Drone through
after.
mid.
Okay.
From Cruz, spots absolutely nothing. Let's see if they can get a little bit more info. They're suspecting A, but it's actually C.
Hey, this guy, this
On to Jit
first time
Boys.
chatter, by the way.
Wall is there. Everybody gets out in front of this one. Still that linger from xFaro. A late flank potentially to come through. Spike crawl around the corner now, going for the plant. Cushy able to find one. Cruz.
Ooh,
Gets
Cruz,
the headshot
let's go.
there. Guardian in hand. Comes away with one. Crazy
Okay.
guy taking it down. Now the
Good.
Rolling Thunder going to be in play.
Good timeout.
Flash is sent the try.
Actually getting something out of the timeout.
Monyet's position, keep him protected for the time being. And now Monyet can strike. Swings back in.
I love you, Scary. I love you.
Looking for the spray, looking for the interrupt
Okay,
here
bro.
on that diffuser. Able to
I was
find
going
it.
crazy today,
And
yeah.
Sparrow with the final
Wow,
shot
GG.
now arriving is there for the closeout. 13-8 RRQ. Looking alive and well on Talon's map pick of Lotus. They take them down and now have Ascendant on the horizon.
A beautiful bounce back for RRQ from what happened last week. Let's see if they can keep the momentum up. That's going to be what's important. But
Let's watch Scary's ace clip. It was just playing gun game, Bulldog to Guardian to Phantom.
Bullseye.
Blocking sight.
Planted.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, okay. What the actual fuck, Scary? Fuck you, bro. I didn't scream, but it threw me off. What the actual fuck, bro? What the fuck? Fuck you.
Do we get what I think would be our first Waylay v Waylay?
I'm in a shop listening
could be.
in audio
I
mode.
mean, I would think that's definitely a possibility. I think Talon's going to run it.
Baited that shit out of me.
Cross goes straight up lying when he
Fuck
said it's a
you.
50-50.
Is that even your
I think,
clip,
you know,
Scary?
I think Cross
Oh, it
can
is.
see some of the
I think it
ideas,
is. I saw like the
taken from
Discord
G2, for example, with the stickers
overlay.
and things like that being worked into their lower economy rounds. I definitely wouldn't
Fuck
be too
you,
surprised
bro.
to see Waylay with how good. Not only
It is like, yeah, I saw the Discord
All
thing.
right, well, we'll see.
Same, I'm in a shop listening in audio mode.
Our opening now.
Unlucky. Okay, I'll be
Thank you,
okay? I have
Listen,
to do
Paper
something.
Thin,
I'll be
and
back
that's
in
when
like
you know
5
you've watched some
2 to
damn
3
good
minutes.
Valorant because you're
Yeah.
really excited and anticipating already
Keep
the
yapping,
second
keep
map,
talking
which will
to
be
each other.
Ascent. Now starting on Lotus here, it was a really hot start for Talon, but it's still a lot of back and forth there. We're just seeing a lot of peak play
And no
from both of
spamming.
these teams.
BRB.
Yeah, I felt like RRQ had a really good understanding on the map, to be honest. I really enjoyed watching RRQ play this map. I felt like their macro was solid and they were able to pick apart Talon. I feel like RRQ kind of should have done worse in that first half, given their comp, but they really tightened up all the holes that they could have had. I was very, very impressed by them this map one.
Yeah, we've seen them swap up their comp a little bit. I mean, Lotus is a map they played a lot, at least initially in kickoff. They didn't find any wins or any success. I felt like they should have won that game against Nongshim, but unfortunately they kind of let that one slip through their fingers in classic RRQ fashion. I think this comp fits their current lineup as well. They seem to be throwing Crazy Guy on the breach, Cushy on the Teo where they can, Monyet and Xfero back on their respective roles in terms of what controller they're playing, and Jemkin off the Raze onto the Yoru, which he seems like he's playing quite a lot, especially if you're anticipating a Vice can be a good thing to mix in. I think it was pretty neck and neck, honestly, between Talon and RRQ, at least for this game. And I think that the coaches kind of alluded to it in the coach interview initially that maybe this wouldn't have been a map that was expected because it was floated. Neither one of these teams had much success on it in terms of getting wins. And Talon in particular, who picked it the last time they played it with their own lineup, they got smashed by Gen G. But I expected them to make changes to their map pool and their agent comp, given the fact that their team has changed quite drastically now.
We spoke quite a fair bit about Cushy, but I feel like we also need to acknowledge both Jemkin and Xfero, who've definitely performed really well in Lotus.
Yeah, I mean, Jemkin on the Yoru seems like such a natural fit. We were talking about it in the green room. I feel like it's an agent that he really understands. He's really able to maximize for the most part. But Kahlua was also the standout in my mind on the side of Talon. We highlighted in pre-game, and on this breach again it felt like a very, very good fit for him. I feel like he understands the util really, really well. He's able to be supportive in the right positions, and then of course he had this amazing 1v3 clutch. I'm not sure yet. Is it going to be this one? It's this one. Look at this. Now, this is like breach play perfectly. He uses all the util to maximum effect to win this clutch. This is a very, very high skill play. You know?
For sure.
You don't see that kind of thing a lot.
He's just anticipating the positions of all of these players. Jemkin on the Yoru, though, this is something to keep an eye on, particularly coming into Ascent. You see how deep he's playing these off angles and how fearless he is. It doesn't matter how much util is being thrown at him. In this high util meta, he's going to play these deep off angles and make your life very difficult, even preempting the lurk work in there from Thai and being able to neutralize him before he's really an issue. And then on the attack, you'll see him just sent him on the hard entry with the breach and the Teo util. You know, you see the TP thrown in there, instant fault line to set him up for an entry. And even though he only goes 1-for-1 there, you're able to kind of confirm the fact that it's a 2-stack site and read better in towards the mid to late round. So Jemkin's going to get the MVP there, but for me, it was quite a very well-rounded performance from RRQ. I love the adjustments that they brought into this game, and they're showing the stability and the consistency that I wanted to see from them against Talon, at least in this opening map.
Also, I want to shout out Crazy Guy. I felt like the IGLing looked a lot more solid. He also had a much stronger individual performance in that map one, which goes to show how important that extra week has been to settling him into this team. It looks far more cohesive and a lot more smooth for RRQ after that little bit of extra time.
Is your heart mending slowly?
I hope. I mean, look, there's potentially 2 more laps left. They did this to me last week. They dominated map 1 last week and then lost. So, you know, I would like to see them do it. And we are heading on to Ascent, the map where they did look dominant against Nongshim.
It was their map pick, Ascent, for RRQ. Let's talk about that, the map draft. You know, the casters were talking about. We find their whole interaction between the two coaches very fascinating. Pilski, what were some of your bigger thoughts on this?
I think it's mostly about the Lotus for me. I mean, you can never really know what they're thinking, but I think it really is about the Lotus. It's the fact that, like I said before, Talon has not found too much success on Lotus. I felt like RRQ left it in there because they do play it a fair bit, at least in the past, even if they hadn't had success on it. So for me, it's about that being left in there and then Frost opting to pick that rather than picking something else that's really, really strong for him. He can't pick the Fracture because that did get first banned and respect banned, and Pearl gets hard banned on the other side because that was not so great for Talon last time around. So I'm really interested to see now that Ascent's going to be the pick again for RRQ. They've showed a lot of what worked for them, what Talon are going to be bringing into this map. The casters did mention before the Waylay being a possibility for them. They do love to mix that in, and I think Talon is one of the teams that showed the understanding of how to get the most out of the agent so far very well.
Yeah, I have to agree with you. I mean, I felt like Primy's Waylay was one of the strongest we saw here in Pacific, and Ascent is a map where we've seen Waylay been picked, you know? So I think it would be a very, very comfortable pick if Talon want to run that. But I also think they've had time to watch RRQ's Ascent back, so it's about if they feel like the Waylay can counter this kind of Yoru Teo style.
I'm really curious about it. Ascent, at least as far as Pacific goes, has long been the map for Japanese teams and the Korean teams. Yeah. But I have a lot of faith for now these two Southeast Asian teams to show what they got. I think especially when you get like these dynamic players like Primy on the Waylay, like Killua now on the Initiator, when you have Jemkin around as well, I think this is going to be a completely different look for Ascent. And we've talked about this last week as well, that, you know, Ascent, not much changes on Ascent when you need to see peak Ascent, and it gets kind of dry after a while, but I think this is the new era for Ascent, and today, this very map, this very match is when we're going to see something really, really cool happening.
I can't believe I'm excited for an Ascent map.
I know, I'm actually legitimately excited.
That hasn't happened for me in years at this point, but now I'm quite looking forward to it because there's so many different options you can play now, and I really, really liked RRQ's comp. In my mind, that was as close to kind of optimal as you can get. I think the Yoru being in there with the Teo, I mean, the Teo was replacing the KO in that kind of traditional thing. I just love it. I feel like that will become kind of the new meta on Ascent, and I think they're very early as adopters of it. You know, we spoke about how great Jemkin's Yoru is, so I think Talon have a hill to climb here if they want to stop themselves getting too old.
Yeah,
definitely.
I think there's definitely a possibility that could become a very popular comp. It shows a lot of the same strengths as like the old Cypher Deadlock comp and the way you would play the Yoru around that, and some of the NA teams liking to play that, but you do have the util and the double drone as well, which is always so strong and something worth looking forward to. So I think RRQ have definitely cracked the nut there. At the same time though, take that win against Nongshim with a grain of salt. I feel like Ascent is not really a map that I saw from Nongshim throughout their whole dominant streak. It was really only a pocket.
Yeah, I'm back.
So that might just not be a map that they're comfortable on, and RRQ was able to
for a moment I was devoted for the ace. Yeah, legit.
A lot of teams in
for the ace, by the way, sure you did.
So I think
that was the behavior of a person whose ace got stolen. That wasn't the behavior of a person who got ace. Totally believe you at this point. Yep. Hi Jello, hello. Oh, not that he's coming back soon. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, coming back. Okay, bro. Thanks for the info. Yeah, welcome, welcome.
I expect something a little bit different from Talon. I don't know if it's going to be Waylay or not, but I think something Frost, the way he approaches his coaching philosophy is he wants to put the opposing team on the back foot, right? So he's okay to take those risks. So I am excited to see what him and Jovi have been cooking up because it's never bland.
Oh, 100%. That's why I'm so excited. I think you guys are absolutely right. On paper, RRQ, I think they should be having this, but at the same time, I also do wonder, last week as well, Talon, the first map, there were a little bit more jitters for Talon's side with the 2 rookies. I wonder if the same is still, it's only week 2 for them, so I wonder how they're feeling now.
Why RRQ
going
win
into
first map?
Ascent, and if we're going to see them all step up even more.
Honestly, they were just
Yeah,
better.
I mean, I hope so. Now
Like-
we get the Asian picks come across, and
Like, it was looking good initially. Like, Talon was in the lead, like 4-2 or something. And then slowly they started throwing and it became 7-5 half. And then, yeah, they just overtook and they won. Primi Yoru? Wait, no Vele. And also, like, Crazy Guy, he's IGLing now. I don't think he was IGLing last week but like he's IGLing from this week, I think.
We'll be able to read into that for the second half, but at least for RRQ, on that attack, they didn't have to show so much in their opening game just yet.
Well, I know there are a couple chefs on both sides here, and Talon, I know this is a Frost recipe for this particular combo. Let's see if the recipe is any good. We're going to send this to your casters, Achilleos, and Paperthin.
The way Frost was speaking, I legit thought like
That's
he's
right.
gonna get
you hear that music?
Valo on Ascent.
It's time to jump into game. Map number 2, make some noise as we drop the beat, and I can't keep it up. I can't. I would be a horrendous DJ. But
I wasn't. I thought for a second you might be going for like a WWE style walkout or something.
I haven't. I wouldn't
Great
even
predictions
know what that
today.
even sounds like.
I initially predicted Talon 2-1
since I was 10.
and GE 2-1.
That's who it's meant for. Anyway,
It's gonna be
let's
very
get into
close,
the
G
map.
versus Boom.
Shout out to G.
Because like last time they faced off,
It's
GE
pretty much
lost
gonna be forced out of
2-1
B
against
main.
Boom, but then like that time Patrick was still in
silly today.
Philippines and
We're having fun today.
was like
I'm
not
having a
playing
blast
along with the team in
watching
Korea.
That Lotus, so I'm expecting this
So
Ascent
yeah,
to be very tricky for RRQ on this attacker
I feel
side.
like
I think
it's
with this
this
double
even
Sentinel comp
being on
that
land,
even though
G might have a slight
it seemed to
advantage.
me,
But yeah, I'm
thinking
not
back
entirely
to
sure
the,
it's definitely
pre-show
going to be
interview with
close though.
Frost and Ewok, that Ewok had a pretty good idea. Something like this might be
Not going to be one-sided for
brewing
sure.
the Talon side.
But I'm hoping it
It's still
doesn't.
hard
It isn't one-sided.
to deal with because there's a lot of stall, a lot of delay, and even though Talon gave up the ice A side pretty willingly,
Okay, Jemkin is dead.
there were plans for that.
Looked like for a
Plans.
second he was going to survive with the sliver, but he's going to take him down. Now the push out of the smoke. Cushy able to find one. The trade it back. Yet getting another. 2v3. Singular upgrade to the Ghost.
Same, I
And
feel
both of
like
these players on the side
Can
of
go
RQ
in favor of
worlds
GE
apart.
2-0
Love
on the
this
table
pistol
incoming.
round planning from Talon.
I mean, I would
Though
be
you're
more than
getting at
happy
the
if it
A
was
side, it
GE
looks
2-0,
juicy.
30 seconds left.
but
Not
gotta
able
give credit to
to get
Boom as
through
well.
because there's
they have
a ton of
DOS9
utility being thrown in
and
there.
we know how well DOS9
Three
can play
assists come through on that Tejo
with
kill.
him being on Revenant last year.
Beautifully drawn up
So
by
yeah,
the Talon boys as they're now going to
they have like insane players on Boom. So
Looks like they did in fact abandon A. Had just enough time to get over here to beat.
10 seconds
Get the
left.
spike down. Still a paranoia to play with FallnAngel, but
Spike planted.
beyond that, not much punching power in terms of utility. Gonna have to get it done with a classic and a ghost.
oh, he's using the flash early here.
Able to turn
Wow.
away. Trying to get
That's bad.
capitalization there, but cannot. But does successfully.
I thought they would
manage to
like
just go
push
ahead, drift
out
back
of the
into
smoke
site.
together. But yeah, I think it makes more sense
Player
for them to
advantage
flash out.
firmly in the hands here
Like
of
there's too many
Talon.
angles.
Did not get isolated and picked off.
Oh no, RRQ is gonna win
Get
this.
back at boats. The push out of the smoke.
Player standing.
Was able to steady that one for the second headshot. Primi, Kahlua both decently low on HP. The swing out stops the plan, stops the defuse, I should say. As Monyet now just playing ring around the Rosie.
Yep.
Gets the reload.
Classic
and
Monyet.
gets the Red Bull clutch RRQ. Taking
Match
the
should go
lead
for
in
1-2,
pistols and starting
2-1.
off Ascent with a right foot
The main
forward.
table,
You gotta love to see it. You
main
got
table
to
it will
love
be
those
2-1.
Monyet
Oh, okay,
clutches.
that's what you meant. Okay.
Gets
okay.
ahead of that flash, basically counters the
Yeah,
only piece
I
of
hope
utility
so.
that Talon
But
has
DRX
left in the
might
bag
still be on
with
top
his-
because they
with
have
the
like a
paranoia.
22 round differential.
And then even
from
though
2
Talon
games.
makes a pretty good decision
Right
to
now,
just stack up and try
on
to
table
push
it's
through,
DRX and then GE because like
Monyet's
DRX won
able
2
to use
games
that boat's wall
and they've
effectively.
won by like
See it
22
time and
round
time again,
differential.
and that's
So
the 10th clutch in
Wow,
VCT
Monyet.
Pacific history.
Feels like that's a number 2 low, to be
It
honest.
feels like he's had a lot more than that.
Yeah, given some of his plays.
But those clutches he has.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I see Manya make a play like that, and I just... I gotta enjoy a Red Bull myself.
That was...
I hope that went through the microphone. If it
did.
didn't, it just...
I heard it.
Just sounds like you're laughing at nothing.
Well, that wouldn't be unusual for me.
That's also true. Sometimes the thoughts and, you know, the,
Yeah,
the
what's
voices...
what's going on inside this head?
No one can contemplate. No one really wants to know.
Correct.
Jitboys plays
Oh,
around
wow.
with some timings there.
Why are you pushing like that?
But ends
Why
up
is the
falling
Sentinel
there, so
pushing like
goes
that?
for a bit of a challenge trying to play off the back of that grab net. Ends up getting taken down. Just classics abound here for the side of Talon.
I thought it was gonna be like six maps today,
So
but
I
the
like
way
this
Talon is
diligence from
playing right
RRQ,
now,
though.
I don't really know.
You already fell
I
to a
don't like
trap
it.
in the first round. Now you're really making sure that these choke points are as safe as possible.
Oh wow, look at that.
Well,
Looking for the read, looking for the
We don't have any util in mid,
site, but everybody's
and we're
pushed
just
up. It's a
running
pizza
spawn.
party there
30
for RRQ.
seconds left.
Not even
And
checking mid
Talon were not
or
invited.
anything.
Ty and
We didn't
Kahlua
even
now.
have any info on it.
Two most recent additions to try to see if they can get some damage
Spike
dealt. Stop this
planted.
from being a flawless Monyet. Puts a bit of damage down. 3 swings.
Wow.
finds a headshot. Will
No
be able to go
way,
ahead
bro.
and
What
clean
the
things
fuck?
up. So flaws for RRQ in the anti-eco.
all right.
Yeah,
Now
Mondays
this
just
is where
better.
things get interesting for me with this Talon comp. You've got 2 Sentinels. This can be really annoying for RRQ if they're not ultra diligent. They've looked pretty good.
It's
Here in the
throwing,
second
yeah,
round,
legend.
but, you know, again,
I
going up
say-
against weaker weaponry, you've got a little bit more comfort to be a little bit
W,
more
what do you mean
aggressive with some of
W?
those angles. Because of the stall that Talon's composition has built into it. One of the things I really liked about RRQ when we saw them last week
WRRQ?
was that they
Oh,
were
wait, are you
doing a
rooting for
great job
RRQ?
using these double drones to get information. That could actually be something that's shut down here by Talon. In this case, Primi just walks
Nightbird's
up,
also saying
clears one of
WW.
them, and you have the ability
Maybe,
with the Vice and with the Deadlock to slow down the other. If they get a read off
There was a
of the Owl
G
drone,
was texture, yeah.
you can
I mean,
slow
I
them
don't
down, get those
I don't know if he
into
was
place, get your
in G when
pieces
texture
on
was
the
playing,
board
right?
in the right spot.
Were they part of the same iteration?
And really make RRQ's life a nightmare on this attack.
I said it last time as well, like iteration. I'm not sure if I'm using the
how
word
well
right.
they're able to play off the back of that. That's really what I'm looking at.
They were? Oh, okay.
Everything grinding to a halt here. RQ, I mean,
Repetition of a process or
heavy
utterance.
exploration of the map, but now we'll start sliding.
Okay,
in
I guess
towards
it's
the
right.
gate.
I
Slow
don't know.
approach and Primi.
He's good at scouting in
Fast
his
on
yeah,
attack.
legend. Like,
Jemkin and
basically,
Christian both going to be knocked down.
they get good
Spike now
people,
on the
good
floor.
players on the team.
This is gonna be the
They don't
wide swing as
perform on
Monyet
G,
playing
but when they
distract.
go to some other team, they're
Nice
just
defeat,
go
finds that
ballistic.
kill in the meantime. Crazy
No way a
grind,
GE
slow
fan
approach,
supports
works his
RRQ.
way in towards the site.
30
Does
seconds
do
left.
quite a bit of damage here to Cruz, but cannot confirm the kill.
Who said Presect was
Now a
GE fan?
2v4.
Shadows traveling.
Monyet trying to sell this, but they have
Juvenile
tuck
is the
now
best
from
at
the wide
scouting
Talon
eagles. Okay, bro.
in a good spot to just basically keep this 2-2 spread. Now noise going to be heard. Ty just going to be able to go
Ooh,
ahead and disrespect
timing.
his timing. Finds the first, the reset.
Nice.
Kahlua will get a piece there from Boats. Talon not allowing for a bonus conversion, only suffering a single loss. Get themselves a round win.
Yeah, and so
How would he say it? Wait, you don't
Great
know
round here
about
for
the drama that's going on?
holds
That was
down
going
B
on?
main, clears the drone early, and then is able to just kind of
He DM'd a
sit in
lot
the
of
corner and wait
Valorant
this out.
girls
Wait for RRQ
Valorant
to be
players on
forced into that
Twitter.
space.
saying I live in
The real
Korea
question for
now,
me is,
I live in Seoul now.
what are you going to learn from that round as RRQ?
Pre-coaching
You
session,
saw where one of the
when
sonic
do you want
sensors was going to be placed
A
right outside of
pre-coaching
main
session
and how
or
they're
like,
trying to work off
should I
of
just fly you
tree
out
for
and
that.
for like
So are you
give
going to
you
try to take some
dates and
tree
stuff?
space to kind of nullify that potential angle?
And he's the
in the
current G head
future?
coach.
Primi again though, so far forward. Smoke to try to counter it.
So yeah,
Does need a
that
shot.
is what he
Spoke about
means.
the drop. Does go ahead and play on a thin timing. Gets himself out to safety with the gate
Bro, I
crash.
love that people are actually finally playing Yoru
Fills
on
the
the side.
space. Saw the fake out. Over towards Lumber in the meantime.
I saw
Attack
50
getting
posting
ready to
shot.
come
Yeah,
through on
exactly.
his A
They know
side
the
is
backside.
Monyet.
Yeah, that was the
He
thing.
doesn't cancel it. He
Like,
sticks it.
there's some other coach who's being extra weird, but
Well,
basically, Juvenile
Back
just
check.
like
Jit Boy's able to find one.
DM'd
Jit Kid, crazy guy, little
lot
bit
of
split
girls.
Fire.
the same
As,
stuff, same pickup line. That's the worst part.
yep.
He DM'd them the
Didn't go
same
good.
pickup
Should
line.
we just move on?
Yep. It's them trying to create that extra angle. And just Monyet kind of commits.
I think he thought that they just didn't notice, and I can stick this, and then they did.
Maybe he thought they were just going to clear him, and he was going to go back anyway.
Something also going on
I
with
don't
the
know.
Ascension team
Hard
in
to
NA.
say.
Well,
Which team?
Sparrow's dead, and that's us tied.
Yeah, I
up
mean, like,
2-2.
there was another coach, but I don't
Okay.
remember
Nothing more to be
his
said.
name.
We don't have to watch the replay. Just,
Uh,
let's just go straight into round 5.
So Juvenile's
We can just watch it run
thing
around
came
and
out
back
because because someone called the other coach out.
Ah.
Like, they posted a screenshot of the other coach, and someone
And that's just the,
reposted,
you
like,
need
quoted
extra
that
angle,
post
to
at
make that
feed
execute work, and
with the
gets
screenshot
shut
of
down,
Juvenile
so
messaging that
that's
person.
round
Like,
over,
is it
essentially,
a
as long
requirement
as
for the
something
coach
crazy
to be
doesn't
weird?
happen. You've got Guardian, a couple Sheriffs, Frenzy, a Stinger.
And then
So pretty
later, a
weak
few
vibe
other people
for
posted
RRQ.
Juvenile's thing.
There
And
again,
even, like, Mr. Funhaver,
be
he
backed
also, like,
out. This
tweeted
time
saying,
by the
like,
Tejo util.
he
Try to buy
personally
some
knows,
space,
like,
'cause
40 girls
Pretty
that
Big
Juvenile
push
DM.
out in towards mid. Kahlua able to collect one. Xpharaoh going to be taken down now. Talon just getting wrapped
Like,
around
Juvenile
towards
was
this A site. This
in-
time Monyet just TP
was
towards
Leviathan's
Jim. Much
assistant
safer
coach
spot. Plant
at
gonna
one
be coming
point, so...
through. Jemkin down to 21, eating quite a bit of damage with just that frenzy in hand. Cushy, however, late linger in from mid. Does manage to find Thai, takes him down at range.
Yeah, like, I thought they were not taking any action or anything,
4v3
but, like,
though. This crazy
I mean,
guy ends up getting
it
taken
isn't,
apart.
like, entirely crazy that, like,
Dimensional drift goes
he
out.
basically just
Frenzy
DM.
on the hunt, pushes forward, spotting one.
But,
Monyet
yeah.
has somewhat successfully dodged
So
around
apparently
until this
someone
very
said,
moment where he does get spotted.
Rushi in his
TP's
stream,
back
he
in towards
said,
Hell Cushy. Still coming up with value.
oh,
Comes
what?
with 4.
What?
It's on for an ace.
Rushi is?
The late lingering Soba
Yeah, so Rushi
to
said,
turn the tides of the
it's being
round.
investigated or something during one of his streams when someone, like, super chatted and asked about it.
Scenes from Cushy will not be rewarded with an ace, will not get another one under his belt, it would seem, but RRQ will steal away the round in what should be considered a
2G
thrifty.
Esports.
Now
They
up
removed one
3-2.
player who wasn't
What a-
playing fine and said
what
they're
a
gonna
play
bring a
there.
new player from next week.
First of all, just the
Yeah,
late
I mean, like,
linger by Cushy.
Zap, he was the
So
IGL.
smart there.
They removed him and
Catches
they
the
got
smoke sprayer, and
another
a great
American
TP
player.
from Monyet.
And now LZ is
Sends Talon
IGL. And
scrambling
they beat
behind the
Loud
gen.
last night
Cushy is
2-0.
right there waiting to capitalize.
2G actually beat
Brilliant
Loud
play
last
from
night.
him.
Loud
Now he's
has
got a Hunter's
Pankada,
Fury to
Kaozi.
boot. Xpharaoh has the neural theft.
And so many
Does
good
have the
players.
Annihilation, so
Wait, I didn't know that was the
toy around with in
backstory
terms of
behind, like,
ultimates,
the
and think about that. You
behind
use that
Zap
dimensional
leaving
drift. Now, granted, it's a Euro, and
2G.
you're just kind of cycling through those as quickly as you can, but that's a brutal one.
I, for
Talon.
one, can't wait for Spike
And
Zine
a
to
great outplay
play in
for
the
Cushy,
main
the best
roster.
Sova we have in the league.
He's one of the main reasons
At
why
least this year.
2G won Ascension. He's like an insane neon main, and he's still 17, so he can't play VCT till he's 18.
Unable to find those tags there. And Thai swinging out from tree, able to find one. Monyet couldn't put on the floor. Jim can quick to trade it back.
Yeah, they actually beat Loud last night.
Execution.
Like, I thought it was gonna be a mid-off. I didn't realize they already made the change.
Annihilation goes in, does get the reel in onto one. Xpharaoh trying to play the doorway. Spray to try to
What-
just go ahead
what
for
are we even
good,
shooting?
if you
Oh,
do,
no.
Yeah, I mean, he's already dead.
Yeah, so
As these are just back to
I
back.
thought it was gonna be a mid-off, and I didn't want to
Insane
stream
rounds.
that game, and I was gonna stream the
It's been
Leviathan
pretty
C9 game,
chaotic.
which was second game last night.
You know, both
at like
teams
5.
reacted really well
But,
to
like,
each
I had
other.
guests at home, and
Why
my
would you
mom was
squander
sleeping in my
their
room, so I
advantages,
couldn't
but
really
somehow
stream.
that Hunter's Fury combo
And what to
maybe a bit of a
disturb her
curse
when she was
for
sleeping.
Soba in the
30
league.
seconds left.
Doesn't find
So I
any
just
value
said
off
I'm
of
not
that,
gonna
despite
stream
the
tonight.
tracking,
Tonight, I
the
mean.
scouting from that dimensional drift. Crazy guy, fresh back to the stage. Now needing to pull off the 1v3.
Sushi, I can't spell. Yeah,
Keep the lead here for
totally
RRQ.
misspelling. Yep, scary. You all believed it
Gotta
was
salvos.
misspelling.
Oh
Misspell.
boy, but he is in such a brutally shallow spot.
Wow.
But he manages to get the transfer. Chit Boys Premi both going to be taken down. Cruz
Just
has
alt
to
main,
know
no?
that he's out on main. Just needs to win.
Tell me we
Fire,
just alt
fight,
main and
shots,
go defuse.
fly, swings it. Cruz
Well, no, man. They're not
plants
beaten.
his feet and survives. 12 HP. The
Remember
difference.
something like misbehavior, which
As
led to him
Talon
getting
suffering
removed.
heavy
Oh.
losses, but winning the round and tying
Holy
things
anti.
up 3-3.
This is just so wild.
Psych is legit a
I mean,
RRQ
almost
fan
again
right now.
heroics for RRQ. The start of this, a trade, you're at least able to gain control of the site, but with that annihilation angle, things just crumble
Enemy remaining.
as RRQ is scrambling to try to get kills behind it or free
Playing
their
better, lol.
trapped
Yeah,
player.
honestly, yeah.
There's just no hope for them to do so.
There's a lot of rookies on
And yeah,
Talon right now. That's the issue.
another nice play there for Cruz. 6-3. He's had a couple
Sorry,
big
Masala,
rounds
still
for
no
Talon
one
today.
comes close to what Bleed
Now he's
did, I
got an
guess. Yeah,
Armageddon
legit.
as well. And it's a weaker buy
I mean,
for
Bleed,
RRQ.
it was the coach who did
What
it.
looked
I
like
mean,
they
not
might be
coach,
able to
CEO who did it, so.
string some together.
Also, like,
They
people
do
were
have their
saying,
ultimate for the Tejo.
Bleed bundle is gonna be like
So,
the most exclusive
drones,
bundle in
say
Valorant
hello.
now. And I was like,
Cleared some
holy
salvos
shit, you're
in.
right. Like, there's never
Take
gonna be
the
another
corner.
Bleed bundle.
It does not, but the rifle will. To push forward, MonYet going to be taken down. That's one of the few rifles that.
What is
RQ
2608?
has now
My
the
nephew's
Guardian
birthday, August
Strand.
26th.
Spike can be picked up. They dodge out on the concuss.
Fake teleport.
Like
What?
the proactivity here from Talon. Don't even let RRQ get to post plants. Don't let them get through those chokes. You've got the Sentinel utility. You've got control of the map. Make RRQ earn it. Don't give
People
them
will sell those accounts for
the
some
chance
good
like
money.
you did in the
Legit, yeah.
previous anti-eco, where you just got one
Like, I don't know though.
Guardian
Like,
in Cushy's
I
hand
don't
and he's
know
able
if
to win the round.
people would actually buy those accounts. What
So,
about Bleed CEO?
it's
Oh
just,
yeah,
they're
he
leaving a lot of mid open,
basically went bankrupt.
but feeling pretty comfortable after thwarting the early attempts.
So like he did not pay the players at all
As I say that, never mind.
for like 4 months or something.
They're going to be cleared
And
out.
whenever they went out to
Site
like a
now
club, when
open.
he took like the players to out to a club and
3v3.
stuff,
Two
and they
players
bought.
nearby,
He
however,
used to
trying
like
keep
buy
it
like a
interrupted.
10,000 bottle,
There's Cushy taken down, not able to find
$10,000
one.
worth bottle and everything.
Repositioning now, needing to fight their way out from
So
hell.
here he was telling the
Get this
story on
fight
stream.
in play, but it won't even be necessary. Sparrow.
And
Holds
those
his
guys weren't
ground,
even being
finds the
paid, and
two,
the
and
CEO
RRQ
takes them
will
to a
get the
club and
lead.
buys like $10,000 bottle and
Yeah,
stuff.
this is brutal for Talon.
So it was like
I
crazy
mean,
for them.
I think they have a great read on this round.
And yeah, like
Early pick
not just
as
not
a
just
TP
like the
out from
Valorant team,
Jemkin
but
in the
also like
corner,
the CS team or some other
You know,
esports team came out with saying like,
That is nasty.
yeah, we haven't been
that is-
paid either.
Good God.
And the management
The
itself
mechanics
entirely, it
today
was
for
like all
RRQ
bad.
really sharp. So you can't
He
give them any
he
chances.
basically was like fraud.
That kill
He basically was a fraud.
onto the deadlock, onto Jit Boys.
And like he
is
went
what really
bankrupt or
breaks
something
things
like
open
that.
For RRQ.
And Bleed is
If he can hold the
that's why
line there,
Bleed is no longer in franchising.
probably looks like a pretty easy round for Talon. Now they're on an eco.
Yeah, that I know. Yeah, exactly.
Opportunity, though.
How is Bleed exclusive when I bleed everyone?
Get shut down.
What? Scary. That's weird,
Thinking
bro.
about trying his
Don't
odds, but
just
the
delete the
classic in
message.
hand. Can't
Valorant
afford to stick
skins
around,
aren't
can't
worth that
recover
much
sheriff
unless they do
either.
something like CS. Yeah, I mean, like
Nothing behind
they're
the
not gonna. I kind of want Valo to do it,
This is
like bring the market thing.
really
Like
good
you
diligence
can sell
from
the skins
RRQ.
and stuff.
Going against an eco
But I
now,
don't think Riot will do it
just making sure
because like
that there's
this
nothing
way
crazy
people will just
going
keep
on
buying
around the
more
map.
skins.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Timing.
G played from their place
yeah.
in some event, if I remember. There was
I mean,
a lot of
anything other
esports
than the
wrestling.
classic, a ghost, a sheriff, etc.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Or just some cleaner shots with the classic. Could have been different
This
spaces.
is retracted.
It's a bit
Yeah.
of value, but for now, still going to be on a flawless
Oh,
pace
you're
here,
talking about
RRQ.
Bleed's place. Oh, okay.
As Cam is not cleared out, they have full vision of that alley approach.
Wait, really? When was this?
And it looks like Cruz and Jip Boys just going to go their separate ways
This is
here.
retracted. Okay, good.
Try to divide and conquer whatever they can, but both ways that they're trying to push in, tripwires waiting for them.
You want to send Jemkin on the hunt
And you do.
because that gives him his ult.
Another dimensional drift now.
Yeah, this is
online.
GG. 2-0
Been having a
RRQ.
whale of a time. Cruz now just happy to stay tucked away. They know exactly where he's at. We'll just leave him to his own devices. Let him
To
go
bring
down
out the
spike.
marketing, I'm gonna sell half of my inventory. Need to recover some
Yeah,
from some of my
this is-
financial
Excuse me, starting to
legend,
look
bro.
really good for
Legend.
RRQ.
Unacceptable.
Like first thing I would sell
I'm not,
is my glitch pop Vandal
Oh,
Phantom.
okay. Sorry.
Maybe even the op. I don't even use the op that
Yeah.
much.
How dare you be a human?
I mean,
Yeah,
like
my
I don't even
bad.
use the glitch pop op
I mean,
that
I
often.
tried to be a robot, but didn't go so good.
That's definitely the
5
Bleed
to 3.
Phantom Vandal and the op
RQ.
definitely. Those would be my
Good. Talon
first
gotta be scratching their heads here.
first skins that I sell.
Yeah,
Granted, lower buy on this round, but
Glitch
needing
pop
to find
W.
some stability in the next one here.
yeah.
It just
I mean,
does
I
not
think
hit at all
a
for
couple
me.
things
That's
need
why.
to happen for Talon.
Like one whenever I
One
use
is
it,
just
I either
being
like
a little
aim
bit more
too high
patient. I think
or I
that's
just
the rounds
miss.
where they've looked better, where they're not just being really aggressive at B main. That really hasn't paid off too much for them. Generally, RRQ I think has kind of gotten the better of them.
I love
in
I
terms
love
of that turf
I
war.
love that
You
because
need a
like
little bit more util
sometimes
towards
it legit
mid,
glitches.
whatever that
So like
may
when
be,
when you
or
use
just
like a glitch for
better
Vandal or
control
Phantom
of
or
that.
whatever,
Maybe if you can get
and next
a
round you're using
sniper in a
some other
Brim's hands or
skin,
something like that.
there's
Just make
legit
sure
a
you've got that space,
glitch
because
of
once you have that
the
mid
glitch
control
pop
down,
like
the rest of
hologram
the map
showing up on the other
should be
screen.
pretty well covered
Like
by
I
the
used
double
to have
sentinel
like
util.
a glitch pop
Like if you
hologram
look at the
on
map,
my
the way they're
reverse
setting
sheriff
things up, it's
in
a
one
lot
of the
times
games.
the Vice stuff
Like
in the front
it's
of B,
it's kind of
Deadlock
neat swag, I
stuff
guess.
over on A, and you should just be able to kind of lock
I'll
that
sell
down. Now,
everything and
RRQ's done
go
a
back to
pretty good
Himalayas.
job of trying to bait
It's
some
a
of that
skin
out,
shot. Okay,
but I
bro.
think
Okay.
some of the kills that Talon has given over have
No,
just been a
legit
little bit
though.
of
Like some of the skins are like
over-eagerness,
that.
of
Like
trying to take some
Champs
space,
2021 Vandal,
and
that would
instead you just
definitely be
need to
my
make sure
first
mid's
purchase.
under control, let the Sentinel util do its thing,
That and the
play off of that
Arcane Sheriff.
information, and you should be in a much better position.
I think some of the emotions there
When you pick
seen
the
on
gun,
Frost's
the aimbot
face
works.
maybe a
As soon
bit
as you buy it,
overtelling
it's even bad than
how
Spectre.
things are at the
Legit,
moment in the
real.
comms between the coaching staff and the players. Really,
You pick it up
really
from the
satisfied
ground
with
or
some
from
of the
the
feedback that
enemy.
they're getting.
I like this.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
push
damn.
out, shut down by Cushy at range. Kalua able to go ahead,
Spike down B.
trade it back, but still, our operator down on the floor and damage dealt. Kalua gonna look for a little bit of a later timing. Monyet gonna be swinging in.
Oh, wow.
He's perfectly poised and ready. Kalua shut down. And RRQ firmly in control of this B site.
First, yep, totally. High
I mean,
ZP.
given that there's an op on the floor, the economy that you have,
Arcane
Sheriff
Sheriff will be
consider
one
the
of the
save
most
now.
valuable items. Yeah,
You save, you
true
grab
though.
the op,
Maybe I won't go
and
for
you
it.
just
But like
take it a little bit slower.
2021
maybe
Vandal,
favor it.
Champs Vandal,
at least for the moment,
I
with that
definitely
uppercut
have to
coming
buy
up,
that.
Buying a little bit more time. The cam there on to Cruise. Paranoia
So
now,
Arcane
everything
Sheriff
being
and
sent his way.
2021 Vandal,
Gonna have to consider this
both
more
of those
and
I
more.
missed out because
Running
like
out of time to try to
I
make
was
it happen.
new to the
Now
game
Cruise is gonna be taken
and one of my
down.
friends bought it.
Players into
I was
a
like
minute
making fun of him
opposition.
for
Jemkin
spending
will
money on
fall.
a game.
Jit Boys
So, like that's how new I was
maybe
to
let
Valorant.
this go on this recovery mission, but he's not going to be able to get out in the mid. The angle's already watched. Expero
Type
is there.
first
He's
when he's
pinching in
last.
from bench. He's
Hey,
looking for
that's
the shot.
ZP
Jit
though.
Boys will be able
That's
to
just
find one, but
ZP.
needs to find a hell of
Does
a
it
lot
every
more.
day.
A solid headshot.
Drawing closer.
Clean it up a bit.
I'll watch it today,
Score.
ZP.
Okay, Monyet, and we'll be able to find it. So good answering damage
2021
back.
Karambit
Built is
who's
online
fire.
Jit Boys. He retains his weapon,
I don't
but
know, like,
everything else is just
I don't see a
ripped
lot
out
of
the
people
hands
who
Talon
actually
as
have it
RRQ
use
now
it
get
that
the
much.
Yeah, I don't
So
mind the idea, but it's just a better
not crazy
response
about
by
it.
RRQ. They're really ready for
The
this.
Vandal,
Cushy
yes.
again.
The Karambit, not so
Stellar
much.
understanding
Not
of his
for me.
opponents and good shooting to boot. I think this should have never been an attempted retake from Talon.
Yeah,
You
that's a
grab
man.
that op and you go
2021
back
Karambit,
to
that was fire. That
trying to
was
use
like,
it to take mid
I don't
control.
know.
But
like
you don't
RGX
expect
Karambit.
Primi to lose a battle like that. You know, with an op in hand, you're pushing mid. Yes, you're
2021
the one
was,
moving.
was my
Yes,
first bundle purchase. That
your
bundle
opponent
Karambit is
probably
my.
has a
Ooh,
chance.
damn, bro. Lucky.
but he's generally so
Yeah, like I was
on
like
the
making
trigger.
fun of my friends for spending
just
money on a
an
game.
outplay by Cushy
Like,
and RRQ.
I was saying,
Sets that round
imagine buying an
completely off
in-game
kilter
skin,
for Talon, who had committed.
and
fully
now
committed to that
we all
mid
know
hit.
what happened now. Don't shush me.
But I like it. I'm fine with it. That was
The
the
nice guy
weaker part of the
loses his
map.
patience, the devil
better played by
shivers.
RRQ.
Okay, bro.
Jemkin sending out that gate crash, anticipating this pressure, and oh my god! The second shot is disgusting! Still finds
Yeah, I've
the
seen enough.
third!
I've seen
and
enough.
Talon cannot catch
RRQ
a damn
2-0.
break! Flawless
7
as
rounds on
RRQ
attack.
make their
on
way
Ascendant.
up to 7.
You ever seen those GIFs where casters like
Oh no.
go back and what?
I said,
Yeah.
continue.
Don't look
Oh,
a GIF.
Chip is a
Achilles
peanut
says
butter.
GIF.
Don't look a GIF graph in the mouth, okay? If you want
Oh, Achilles
reasons why. you
believes
can use the
it's
G that
pronounced
way.
GIF, I guess.
No, but like the casters like go back in their chair and just kind of like eyes wide open. That was me in that round.
Yeah.
Just watching Jemkin do that.
Achilles is still disappointed.
Anyway,
Okay.
Yeah.
barriers will fall. I know most people are split on that.
It doesn't matter. I don't care. Say it however you want.
For me, it's a peanut butter.
It's
Okay.
also that,
Talon.
but that's spelled with a J.
Is trying to take some space here. Flash out. Sheer wall in very deep.
First champ, Hawkeye.
As Jit
What?
Boys.
Hawkeye?
Monyet not noticing.
Hawk to a
There's a
Hawk
pixel.
out.
Plays there. Okay, jumps
I usually
across, an
ignore
immense amount of damage
using
taken.
for a few skins I
Monyet
bought because of the
Down to
randoms.
30. Forced out of
Just
Gelato.
baiting me so I can get. Oh yeah, true. That is
That
real.
should give you a lot of comfort
So like
to take
when I
some
started, when
control
Teo
of
came
the map
out,
here.
when Teo came out,
You had so
And
much. The only thing you really need to worry
because I
about
have
is
Xbox
catwalk and
Game
mid.
Pass, I was playing him the very
That's what
first day.
Primmy's going to be watching
Randoms who were 4-stacking
Otherwise,
in
just try to
Swift
play off
play,
util for tree
util dumped on me because I was playing the AO.
or tie.
Those guys were jealous that they didn't have the AO.
Jemkin.
Whenever I was on my drone, there was this guy who used to shout at me, and like his friend who used to like prim molly me and stuff. It's just Mumbai server, honestly.
Waiting for that.
All dono wall me? What? Where did I dono wall?
Cam spot out onto one, but Cruz counter.
I'm outside and I'm watching FallnAngel TTV. Wait, not TTV. Unless, not unless. It'll take some time.
Dwindling Cushy, needing to fight his way
Wow,
through.
nice,
Primmy
finally.
has the headshot, slams the door on him. As Talon.
Wait, 169 subs?
That
Nice,
4-round
yeah,
win
69.
streak from
Okay.
RRQ. Potential for a 7-5.
Drop the skin or I'll throw. Legit,
Decently
legit.
close here at the half.
What the fuck would that be?
RQ still in
Valorant
a very
with
strong
play.
position though. Going to be looking for that 8-4.
Well, this is where some of that control,
Yeah,
that
like,
map control,
the
that
crazies
Talon
are
is
usually
able to
out.
take comes into play because
They
Primmy's
want to
able
see
shift really
the new
quickly
agent.
over out of mid.
They
You
want
can
to play
watch
the
mid the whole
agent,
time,
and when
you
they
know
see
nobody's
someone
over
else
at
playing
A.
it
You
other
pretty
than
much know this is
themselves,
going to be a B hit.
they
The
just
Yoru ult gets popped.
sabotage.
You know where it's going to be at. You wait for it to run out.
What do you mean
throw
not
down
unless?
the
Frick,
steel garden,
we
take
had
the
a
guns
poll.
away from RRQ. Primmy
Like I
steps
said,
in,
it'll take like
knocks
2 to 3
players
weeks
down.
minimum.
Really well thought out there by Talon.
But
that is a great
even for the
reaction
2 to
from
3
them.
weeks to start,
And
I
that-
need to
that's
start
great
making
understanding
content on
of what's
YouTube.
going
Like
on.
I need to post shorts
So
and
need more of
videos
that here to get this 5th round.
for me to really see if I
RRQ
can actually grow.
send out the shock dart, looking to clear util.
Bro, I legit had a
There wasn't
dream
anything
last
there.
night.
The arc rose is up on the
Like
wall,
I
so
woke up to like 7k
I don't think
subs.
there was a.
Like you guys remember when I was like showing you guys the YouTube analytics of my
So you
streams
can
and
see
stuff,
Fluid doesn't have any
and like
marks
one
blocked
of
by half
the
armor,
America's
so I think
Watch
it's
Party
only-
stream had like
it's the one Razor
190 views or something. So like apparently, like I still remember the numbers. Like I had a dream where I like slept and woke up, and that particular stream had like 323,000 views, and I had like 7,000 subscribers.
Pushes down to refill space. Jemkin has a gate crash available. Just a hair
I
off
switched
on
to
the
YouTube by the
peak.
way.
And the clips of each other, but these
Basically,
players just going to be going their separate ways.
for monetization. Like I wanted
know
to see
that
if I
there's
can
probably
make
on
more
3 on
money
B.
or any money
Still
on
gonna try to
YouTube
make it
in
go.
comparison to
Dimensional
Twitch.
drift now.
Because like 1.5 years of streaming on Twitch, I made like 6k, which is like the $100 payout after tax. So I just wanted to see, because like YouTube is bigger in India, I wanted to see if I can like make more money on YouTube over Twitch. If that's not the case, I'll just go back to Twitch.
Opened up Cruz, falling Kahlua, trying to hold the line.
Round B.
So I'm like trying to get monetized on YouTube ASAP
He finds that headshot, but does he
and
have
see
it?
if I can like
Just
make
barely
money
does. 0.4 seconds
off of
remaining.
YouTube in
As
comparison.
Shit Boys ask
If that's not
clutch
the case, I'll
fights
just go back to
first,
Twitch because
cannot
like Twitch
get
community is
anymore.
better. I can play
8-4
music. I enjoy
RRQ.
70 emotes.
Leaving Talon on the
So
floor.
all that stuff.
I mean,
Yeah.
quite frankly, a couple of these rounds have come down to just RRQ being ultra
And
sharp
people
with their
sweating more in
shooting.
Swift. Yeah, like
this
it's
is
usually
another
like the Mortal Ascendant players
Jeez Louise.
who try
This is
hard
the
in
right
Swift
play
plays.
here from Killua.
They get like
If he
they
gets
play
this kill
rank,
on Amanyet,
they'll get
that
like
would have been
plays
round over.
Ascendant or Immortal
He
whatever,
has to take that
and
timing.
immediately they'll start playing
Maybe
queuing
you
Swift
could
play.
argue he was a step too soon, but whatever.
I don't know how much.
It did money?
I don't know.
The Discord didn't send out the notification. It did.
Sliggy must have said this looks good for Talon.
Notification was sent out. I I got the notification as well. So
Either way, RRQ gotta be feeling damn good about their odds.
very humble 7k dream. I would have dreamed hitting
They're
7
doing
million.
Such a good
Yeah,
job
I mean,
of
like,
being patient enough,
7k is still a lot.
you know, working through some of that utility,
YouTube is good at
finding their
money, I guess. Stress all Twitch.
and
Yeah, exactly.
really getting the space. Oftentimes,
Like I'm at a stage in
to
my
work
life where
against Talon.
I need to have steady income.
And I thought
So,
maybe Talon
this is
had-
kinda
again,
like my
Talon has a
final
good read
push
on that round.
towards-
They know what's happening.
Towards becoming a streamer.
You know, Primmy
So I'll
uses his
also
ult.
have to like
It looks like they
make
should be able
like
to just shut it down,
videos
but
and
then
shorts and
snappy
post
shooting
those
comes
more
through.
often than just
Some
sticking to
RRQ
streaming.
fans, yeah,
Both teams decently represented.
The whole
here on
chat
this
experience on Twitter is just good.
chilly Monday evening.
Wait, is there even a chat on Twitter?
Still just
Like guys, I've
6:30
seen
PM
like
here in
Sabrosa
Seoul,
and all
South
those
Korea.
guys stream on Twitter, but like I don't
Continuing
really
to
see
open
a
the venue,
chat
but right
there.
now RRQ is just Looking to
Like I
bring
don't
this to
know
a
if
very
there's even
surprisingly
like a
fast
chat
conclusion.
on Twitter. I haven't watched any Twitter streams.
This is such a good
Like,
map for
properly
them.
sat
And that
and watched.
attacker side looking so good. Crew's getting a little bit info, but yeah, just have to force the TP out there. Not much else to do.
Okay,
Now
bye.
the real
Oh,
question
you
is
went bitch. Now mind.
do you kind of try to work the map a bit, wait for those to come back online? Tons of pings out, you're able to get your
Never
opponent's
mind.
KO util out as well, so...
Oh,
no.
I mean,
tripwire
people
set
like
up,
pro
Jip
players,
Boys
they also stream on
forward
Twitter now,
towards window,
so.
is able to find one
But they don't
crazy
even
down
read the
to
Twitter chat or
there
anything.
goes. Swings in, finds the kill. Cruz
I thought it was maybe
one
different.
back into his favor here as MonYet does fall. Spike going to be recovered.
Humble got fallen.
Kalua out onto the
Bro, like
site, but
7K
now
is
the
a lot,
spike is
okay?
stranded away from him. They know exactly where the vice is.
7K
RRQ
is still
looking
a
to go
lot.
3-1 in pistols.
Like I
They're
dreamt
so
that
clean today.
I had 7K subs, 7,400 and
disciplined.
something, and then
Not gonna give him
that
any
one
chances.
particular America stream got like
Some
323,000
crazy
views.
shooting here.
I have no idea why.
Okay.
Cleanest taps you've ever damn seen.
I still have no
Finds the
idea
first
why
one.
that
Some
one
solid
America's
damage, dealt
watch
60
party
HP
stream
between
has
the
like
two
more
remaining
views
players, but RRQ find
compared
the win
to all
the
other
same.
watch parties.
9-4. Talon. See a stinger there as we get ready to go into the
Where the
replay.
naughty did come, I'm stupid, I
I'm
didn't
like, do you
notice.
force up again here?
I went to this
Because
motherfucker Google came.
Would it, losing that pistol is backbreaking.
Muddy, yeah, it's because of
You
it's
really
X
needed
thing,
that one on
I
this
guess.
attacker side.
It's X,
How
guys, remember?
fearsome
Okay.
RRQ looks on both sides of the map
Actually,
here on Ascent.
it's X
Need every round you can get, and indeed, it is
Which
gonna
is a
be the
real
Stingers,
word
couple Bulldogs and a bunch of Spectres
that I use.
for the side of RRQ.
I would turn
try
it
to
to
hold things
Twitter. I
down.
don't know. It's Elon Musk, bro.
Early exchange.
He's watching everything we do,
Using a
everything we
little bit
say.
of util
Illuminati.
there for both of the Tejos.
No one is ever calling it
Just
X.
trying
Yeah,
to find
like
that moment to
elite streamer. What do you
open
mean?
up a little bit extra space.
Let me get home and I
He's on
come
a
back. Oh wait,
fact-finding mission.
oh wait, bye bye.
Doesn't seem much,
Twitter, tweet,
but
X.
that means Xfero's position
Yeah, like
in
when
spawn is
they
gonna be
changed it to X, right?
unidentified. He can
People were
lean a little
saying
bit
like,
more towards B, especially
would
with that
Twitter
other drone
be
coming through.
on Twitter?
Start
We used to
there.
call them Twitter
Sent along the
videos,
entry, no one
and now
receiving
on
the
X
damage
to
from
be
it, so
called
cleaning
X
up that fake
videos.
up for
It
the
was
time
like
being.
crazy. I guess Brazilian streamers get more views since all their audiences are there. Okay.
Alley, the push now getting ready to come through onto the side. Jim can find the first find, the second
Brazil,
find, the
like
third,
Twitter getting banned in Brazil was
Will go
such a
ahead,
bad thing
get
for them.
himself one, but running out of bullets is
And then they
Premi.
brought it
Stunned in
back.
the corner is Premi, dead
Wow,
is
yeah,
Premi.
GG. This is GG.
As RRQ
We get to see Boom
move
versus
up
GE
10
soon.
to 4.
Let's go,
I
guys.
love that we got to see that from Jemkin's point of view because he pinged that out.
FallnAngel.
He
Hi,
pinged
Pally.
that call out.
Welcome
He
back.
said, Cushy, fall back. We're going to set up a crossfire
That
onto
explains
this
all the
corner. We can
content.
allow
Okay.
Xfero to watch our backs from spawn.
TNTAI. Okay,
Even
bro.
if they smoke that space out. And that's exactly what happens. That was
Hi,
really nice.
ZBEB.
Really well thought out, and you gotta like
My
to
god, it's
see
the greatest
Jemkin
of the
get
great
involved
Pally.
there,
Hello.
with some of the IGL with some of the
QTO.
ideas.
Bye, ball and
Calling
bang.
some
Okay,
shots.
bro.
18 kills to boot here
Because
on the
about Twitter,
Yoru.
they have cocaine.
Gonna be a
Okay.
tremendous day for RRQ. Him and Cushy have been lights out here on Ascent.
We'll talk.
8-1.
8.
It's been a rather
Oh,
large
don't tell me he's
performance
just gonna
from
jump out.
MonYet.
Oh, Budgie.
No chance of a punish. Oh, Light gonna be spotted out. Jemkin puts some damage down, but decides to go ahead and jump away. Gate crash keeps him safe.
I hope it takes 40 minutes.
Trying
My
to
power
crouch
G is
underneath
still
the
on the
smoke
way.
and
Oh.
Looking for the peak. But MonYet
Wait.
not gonna give it to him.
Why would it make a
initially.
difference though?
Jemkin
Oh, you want to eat
power
Pav Bhaji while watching GE play?
Oh.
I mean, it's probably definitely gonna take time. Like, even if they win this, there's still gonna be like solid 20-25 minutes between the
19-8-1.
matches. So,
Do we see 20?
Getting closer to your birth year.
why fallen bagel?
Seems
Okay.
to get a couple assists.
Oh.
And then we're good to go.
God.
I don't even know what's happening.
That was good. You got me to laugh.
3 or by
19-8-1,
Premi. Thank
he
you.
was-
You're a
that
diff,
was,
to be
when
honest.
the American Red Cross was founded.
Oh, really? I was going to say, wasn't that like... No, that was 1812 was that war.
Yes.
I remember that
Famously called the War of 1812.
one. Yeah, I remember that one.
As Chit Boys trying to make his way across in towards the site. Some decent damage going to be found, but
Oh my
spraying
god.
through these SMGs, doing wonders here. As Ty doesn't manage to find
Ah,
the right
this is
click
GG.
through.
This is
Running out of
GG.
time,
He does not have time.
down.
Oh,
Nope.
nope.
looks to drop down, and that's going to be the final kill. 11-4, RRQ.
I hope your
Looking to
Papaji
just
arrives
run
early and
away
has extra
this
butter.
entire map.
Well, I mean, you go for the
I
force
think
up.
Papaji while G playing his races.
Tough going into the next round.
Okay.
You're just not going to have much economy to back it up. So desperation from Talon gets
Bro, I
thwarted.
haven't eaten lunch yet either.
And
I need
RRQ
to.
in cruise control to take this one,
Wow.
potentially 2-0, barring a miracle comeback here. I mean, they're playing so smart today.
This is a hate
Just
crime.
not really giving many opportunities. Sure, Ty gets a
Wishing
couple,
wishing
one of
for
them's
the
just a
Papaji to come
classic shot
early.
through the smoke. So it'd be like that sometimes, but you're happy to have those happen on rounds where you basically already won anyway.
Okay, wait. On my
Trying
Discord
to force
server,
a
right?
reaction
The
here out of
counting
RRQ
channel,
or Talon.
someone type
Using the clone,
67.
using a lot of
I'm gonna
util.
type 68.
Succeeding absolutely
One of
zero
you can
space
type
to them.
69.
Aside from Catwalk, that's completely opened up. No
That's
play
okay.
Multiple
position,
people,
but
please
yeah,
don't type
Give the-
69 and
the
ruin
camera
the
there.
count.
You're fine to have that info.
Jiggle spotting one, drone now spotting two. Might have even seen the third. That tuck into bitches. Manya sends the smoke. Oh, and does not squander it. That
Okay,
was
Scary
looking like
type
it was gonna be
69.
some Grade A USD and Prime B, but does manage to go ahead and find the kill. Does get traded out. Jit Boys finding that singular one, but it's just this back and forth brawl that RRQ are constantly in
Vivian to kuch
the advantageous
der
position of.
ke rakh le.
They have the
Kuch
lead,
der
so every
pa
single time the
ke
pendulum
rakh le?
swings, they just continue to be out in front.
What is Vivian?
Out, stuck, tucked
You
in
said
there,
multiple
Thundercat.
69s incoming.
The rotate coming in around the back. Sparrow should know exactly where he is. Could have gone for the knife, honestly, if he wanted to.
Yes, we got the pass. We
We'll just
enjoy
go
it.
ahead, puts him
We
down
could
nice
enjoy
and
it,
easy,
Papaji.
shows some mercy,
Oh,
and gets
wait.
RRQ up to
Isn't
series
it
point.
like
And
black
that's
people
one of
calling
those
each other
rounds.
the
It's a
famous
default
word?
that we saw from
the
RRQ
pass
last
beating
week on
Papaji.
Monday, where they'll
What?
just have X-Pharaoh onto A, and they'll use the camera to watch tree. There's trips at the front, and what they can do is then put more pressure into mid. That way, if they catch a tree push, if there's 3 or 4
Wait,
players,
is
they
it
can
a
then use
thing?
that to slide in
Is
towards the
Pav
courtyard
Bhaji
to
like
try to
a
catch
thing?
the flanks of their opponent.
Like,
Rely on X-Pharaoh
do
to buy a
people
little
use
bit
it
of time,
in a
and then
racist way?
use that to get the extra angles. Crazy guy. Oh, Killua for a second
Vivian
there. I
to
thought it was going to
kuch
be lined
der
up. Actually doesn't take any damage,
ke
so
rakh le.
not the end of the world.
Wale
Back a little bit
vich
further.
mukra luka ke rakh
X-ray vision working
liya
against us for a
ve
brief little moment.
kari na kisi ne naal pyar. I have no idea
And
what
look at this. Now they have a
any of
different
those
setup off
words
the
mean.
back of that cam. They've got
That's not a thing.
Mateo
Okay,
and
thank God.
Jemkin there. Kind of
I don't think so. It's mostly chole bhature and
potentially catch
idli
their
dosa.
opponents off
Yeah.
guard. So
I mean,
some different
idli
looks,
dosa
really
thing is
mid,
more
wide
of a
open.
North Indian, South Indian thing.
Just feel like with this weaker weaponry, maybe Talon won't do too much
But like
exploring on
as
it.
an
In fact, they
Indian
do.
thing,
Cruz
I
is
didn't
going to
know.
use
Like,
that drone to get
how
that
much?
info
I was just asking
immediately
if I
privy.
was you, so I think.
Starts sliding in.
Mundiya to bach ke. Oh,
They've
okay.
got, yeah, this is great from
Hey, that's
RRQ.
the lyric of that song, really?
For retake here.
The song Speed sings. Yeah, I mean, like,
Cosmic Divide.
bro,
Yeah.
don't say the song
Looking
Speed
for
sings,
any kind
bro.
of angle, checking out boats.
Give
Nothing
Talon Mehdi
available
the
there.
respect
RRQ
he
fully
deserves.
Disconnected positions.
Brilliant.
As Talon
Wait, Talon Mehdi.
in
Why did I
control
say
of the site.
Talon Mehdi?
RRQ just letting them dump everything. Now we'll look for the retake. They have the dimensional
Holy
drift. They
shit,
have
bro.
Armageddon
I
of
just
their
did a
own, but it's
racism.
going to be Jit Boys and Thai coming away with some nice kills as Manya and Kaji both going to be
Because
taken
Indian
down.
does.
Cruz
Indian
up the market,
doesn't-
finding one.
doesn't what?
Dimensional drift while scouting.
Bro typed
Not really
enter.
seeing much other than
Bro got too
likely
excited
round
and typed
lost, but
enter
Jemkin
before he
has
could
some other
finish his own
ideas. 5
sentence.
HP, surely not. Even with Kahlua at 1, the swing out Primi will go ahead and puts him down. Talon hold on by a thread.
Yeah, even though this round doesn't go RRQ's way, I like the way they play it. You know,
It's thorough.
It is. And they force out all those ultimates because they just leave the site. And Talon have to press. They have to make sure that every round is 100%. And then a couple kills from Jemkin with the economy and the state that it is right now for Talon. That's so painful. And obviously you've got match point the rest of the way through, so go
One of my
nuts. Now
friends
he's
got
got an
called
op.
Aloo ka
An Odin for
paratha in the
crazy guy.
south, does it not matter
He's got his
until
ult.
it came.
There is an Odin.
Yeah, like whenever someone
Yeah.
says like idli dosa, sambar, idli vada or
It's
something,
not no longer
like
the
I've heard, I myself
name
I've said
which
pani puri, pan
most people
pan
are
parak or
kind of
something like
okay
that.
with. I am.
So like you can't really say like you can't treat
Waiting out that
racism with
drone, now
racism
gets
in
it onto
India.
the angle.
I think
Sometimes I've also replied
Yeah,
by
by
saying
Small,
like,
yeah, you did.
yeah, I eat that, so what? I eat idli vada sambar, so what?
Lobby out of their hands now.
Haluka Paratha is crazy though. Like it's not even a good insult. It's not even a good comeback.
Set up
Oh man, yeah,
towards that A heaven.
12-5 away.
One yet
Oh,
here in
12-5.
wine.
this is risky.
Drop my phone on my
Climb on the
face.
wide angle.
Nice. Never making
Suspended
racist
for a
calls
moment,
from
cycling that smoke.
Karma.
Sets up for the one-way. Jit Boys goes up over the top. Do
Someone
they
calls me
expect this,
Haluka
though?
Paratha. I'm telling
One
them to
main
gobble me up.
catches a
Fucking
glimpse and
scary.
Cruz catches a stray.
Wow.
What a shot from Monyet.
Holy shit, I did not expect this to go 12-2-0.
Laid out for him. Oh, blind connecting, exiting on that dimensional drift. Premi able to find one spike over at switch.
Paratha, one of the best out there. Yeah, legit.
They manage to get into position as they try to go for the plant. The salvo's now going to be sent out right at his feet. They
Tell them to come to Bangalore and work in a hotel. They already know the menu.
No
Okay.
further interruptions to be found here. Spike just down under.
Actually a compliment, yeah.
Finding one, Jim can put down Premi on the trade. Cushy the op, the peak. Kahlua dead. The drop down and tie. It's just a little bit too late. Xpero on the cross angle will be the finisher. We'll get the fuse.
Well, fuck
13-5 will be the scoreline as RRQ.
I did not expect this to go 2-0. Did Achilles say manhandle Talon?
So beautiful to watch. They are so well drilled here.
Wow.
They just make great decisions. And in this case, this final round, Monyet, brilliant stuff. Shifting into wine. Why? He knows the Tejo salvos are off cooldown. He knows he can't
WIGL,
clear
I
from there
guess.
easily. And it isn't in Talon's head.
Fallen, you want to watch my clip?
Sets
Nope.
up the
No,
smoke,
thank you.
Gets the kill.
I'm not watching any of your clips here on.
Out, finds another. That's the difference maker in that round. That 2-for-1 that he gets is what allows.
What happened to Talon? They don't play like this? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, last game they were okay, kind of, with Killua and Tai being new. They're still kind of new, but yeah, I don't know.
13 rounds the whole way throughout, clearly.
L Fallen. Wow, what did I do? Oh, fuck.
Really got cleaned up, especially here on Ascent.
Yes.
And I'm sure everybody knew
it's
it on
the
the
good
team.
thing though.
You know, obviously,
We get to see
Crazy Guy
Boom as a
comes
GE
in,
soon.
has his own way of doing things,
Also,
has his own
Rushi,
thoughts,
they're all in Korea
learned
now.
very quickly, and that's got to be so
The entire
encouraging
G
for
management
RRQ
there in
fans
Korea
to see
now.
that
They're going to be watch
week
partying.
to week.
Not watch partying,
There's
watching
great
the
adjustments
game
being made
from the
against a
stadium.
very good Talon team. And on top of that,
Fallen doesn't
frankly,
trust
they
the
just look
viewers.
sharp. I mean, they're shooting today.
Wait, Psych,
So-
were you not here when I watched Scary's clip? Were you not here when I watched Scary's clip? Do you want to watch it again? Because I know, but yeah. Okay. Watch it, just for you. Okay, yeah, just for you. Watch. It's his ace clip, by the way. Psych. Cash is king. When are you sitting in the arena and doing Watch Party live? I have no idea. But yeah. This is for you, Sky. Also, Scary said, you have to hear what the Omen said at the end. Okay?
Bullseye.
Blocking sight.
Planted.
3 gone.
One enemy remaining.
Now 4.
Yeah, Psych, are you happy? Happy, Psych? Happy you watched the clip?
하겠습니다. Jemkin, I'm gonna have you over here. Use your microphone.
I reduced the volume.
On the win today. Clean two
Yeah,
off the
exactly.
team. Are you
That is why
happy
I
with
said
how
I'm not
today
watching
turned
any
out?
of the clips, Scary.
I mean, I'm happy because we win 2-0, so it was kind of fast game, especially the second map. So we're happy that we show today that we can win, not only the
Scary.
last game. So we're happy.
How is Indy banned after
오늘
this?
상당히 2대0으로
No, he's done worse things. He's done worse. I mean, he's said worse things in my chat, and he hasn't been banned yet.
것을 보여준 것 같았기 때문에 굉장히 좋은 승리였다고
Look at this,
얘기를
Tai did
하네요.
not have a good
2대0
game.
승리가 마음에 드는
19,
모습입니다.
30, 11.
이어서
I mean, none of them had a good
선수
game.
지난 경기부터 요루를 선보이고
Pretty
있는데
much.
좀 얼마나 자신이 있는지 이 요루가
Only.
Zeman큼이나 좀 잘한다고
Yes, yeah, you
생각하는지
psych.
궁금하고요.
I
그리고
didn't mean
솔직히
to.
요즘에
Okay.
요루가 타격대 중에서는
was
S라는
laughing.
평가가 많이 나오고 있는데 여기에
Yeah, like
대해서는
I didn't scream or anything. I just like whoa. I just did like whoa,
Talk to you about
basically.
your Yoru. You've been playing it since the beginning.
All
of
is pretty generous,
season
solo
one.
banning
And Agent,
people.
we haven't
Unless your
really
name is
seen from
Vivek Lamba. Unless your name is Vivek Lamba, you're not getting banned in my chat. If you know, you know. Wait, one sec. Let me open up Valo. This is the only 69 I'm getting. Of course, it's me. Scary said that after he said 69 in the counting channel. Whoa, why do you hate me? Okay, hi, Scary. Guys, FYI, that's scary as well. Banned, I see. Yeah. There was this guy who we played against in a team deathmatch who came to chat and said, you guys are tryharding in a team deathmatch. Imagine shift walking in a team deathmatch to scary. And he was like, he was being toxic in chat basically. And when I said like, okay, and I like finally banned him, this guy came from another account and he said the same thing again. And we were all like, me and Scary, we were just making fun of him. And he came from another account. And when I banned that account, he came from another account. And then he came from like 5 different accounts that day. So Scary made one of his accounts as Vivek Lamba. So the Vivek Lamba you see in chat is Scary, not someone else. We need more masalas in community. Legend. Hi Janvi, hello, welcome. Good morning. Who's tryharding here? Thing is, we were not even tryharding, bro. It was a team deathmatch. It was a team deathmatch at 5:30 a.m. By the way, it was at 5:30 a.m.
Match found.
And this guy came and he was saying like, you're streaming to 5 people at 5:30 a.m. You're streaming Valorant to 5 people at 5:30 a.m. and all that stuff. I was like, bro, I'm doing it because America's is at 5:30 a.m. It's not like I want to stream Valo at 5:30 a.m. This guy came and we just kept rage baiting him. He got so triggered. He came and like kept saying the same thing from like 5 different accounts. We banned all 5 accounts. Kya hai tum log? I'm not saying it in case he thinks I'm boasting.
My crew is coming through.
It's so easy to rage bait him, legend. Okay, let me copy pasta that I'm watch partying VCT on YouTube. Come say hi, guys. W copy pasta. Governor's apparently in Twitch chat. And Talon still lost. Governor's probably one of the happiest people right now. Governor and Ban. Worst day ever. He said worst day ever. But like, I think there's no bad blood or anything though. Because like Governor, he was like repping the Talon Classic during the Apex match.
I'm out of here.
Talking Tamil to who? What?
Dizzy's up.
Talking Tamil. Talking Tamil, you said English Tamil. Oh. யார்ட்ட தமிழ்ல பேசணும்? தமிழ்ல பேசினா உனக்கு புரியுமா? Saikta Tamil பேசலாம். I can talk to Saik in Tamil.
Folded right there.
Okay, they did Garner that easily a good player. Yeah, I mean like he found a home in Apex now. Oi, someone's in spawn. Someone's here, bro. What the fuck?
Nice try. I'm out of here. Up and away. Somebody's there.
Fuck, dude. You're healing.
Gotcha.
New stage intel.
Okay, I overestimated myself. This guy. Wait, did I message? People are getting too sensitive, can't take it. Yeah, legend.
Go, go, go.
Anna Pandra, Sapatia, Aga Erika. Bro's typing the wrong Tamil status. Like how people type wrong. Oh yeah, this one. I got this yesterday.
Jets on a rampage.
Fuck dude, almost got him. Hey, stop going to class. Enga. Wrong. Anga. Correct. Yep, exactly.
Dizzy's up top. Someone there. Reload. Back to me. Go get him, buddy.
Then I stopped going classes. No, nothing, none. What? Nada?
Stage 3.
Next. Instead of reloading, why am I inspecting Taco Bear?
Right there.
Enemy kill. Reloading.
Mosh pit. Right there.
Go, go, go.
Enga meaning is where? Where are you? Enga is where are you? What the fuck? Why is this guy so mad in TDM?
Charge your ults.
Wait, did Linkin Park reply? No. Bad.
Run, little man.
What the fuck? Okay, thanks. I got an assist.
Who else?
Anga is there. Enga is where?
Get out of my way.
10 seconds until stage change.
Like sometimes people type it wrong. Like they use Anga when they mean Enga.
Final stage.
Blow him up, man.
What? Oh, he's behind me. I just woke up. I'm too sleepy. I take it back.
Dizzy's up.
What? Okay, how am I going to recover that? Ew. I don't even know why I'm playing Gecko in the team deathmatch.
Get him, wingman.
So why is my frame rate so high? Do I have something open in the background?
I'm
I
outta
can
here.
actually close this part. I don't think I have anything else with this part open.
Stand aside. Right there. Right there.
Go, go, go. Hi! I'm pissed.
Right there.
Charge your ults.
Ew.
15 kills remaining.
Away. Saw you. You did good.
Brother.
10 kills remaining.
Go get him, buddy. The wingman.
Okay, I can't shoot. Learning Malayalam is already a task, I guess. Oh yeah, you said the guys from Kerala, right? Nice shot, thank you. I did 40 damage. I did a total of 40 damage. What the fuck, this guy is so mad, bro. If it's a Neon or Jet, I am banning them. If they come to my chat, I'm banning them. Anyone else, it's fine. Yeah, Grim, Mallu, Ano. Ano is question. Anu is the statement. Ano is question. You say Malayali Ano when you ask like, are you Malayali? But to say like, you are Malayali, he is Malayali, you have to say Malayali Anu. Bro's angry to deathmatch, yup.
Match
RGN.
found.
Wait, I've seen this guy somewhere though. RGN Dark Lord. Seen him somewhere, I don't know where. Wait, right? Okay, yeah, I think I have time for the other TDM. Okay, let me get Let me
Let's
get
go.
chai. Okay, done. Bye. Thanks, though. All good. I would have uninstalled this game if I hadn't bought the battle pass for this crazy bear thing. Yeah, legit. Bro, Sabrosa, one of his chatters, right? They bought him like the entire. They bought out the battle pass so that he could get the tactic bear immediately. I still need to grind the battle pass. Yeah, I didn't realize I already unlocked it. Yesterday when I checked it, I was like already at like level 47 or something. And this is level 45. Yo, RJ in Dark Cloud is a Swift. Is a Swift word? Swift like guy. He was just being toxic to the random neon in a team deathmatch. I unlocked it, but I haven't bought the VP. Oh. Drink water, chat. Stay hydrated. Drink water. Thank you. I need to like switch on the. Wait, do I have Spotify also open? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna make close Spotify also. It's like causing my frame time to increase. Did I install the OBS? Oh, nice. And is it working fine? Or like, did you do it before you streamed last night? I shall try streaming Valorant. Okay, nice. Bet. I also have to like watch the Drawing Closer, the movie that ZP recommended. He recommended that movie to me like more than a month ago or something. I still haven't watched it. And last night I couldn't watch it because like I have guests at home. I'll watch it today. Wait, Boom SSG might actually start soon. I don't know why I queued a team deathmatch. I might have to leave this. Fuck, I might get like a penalty for leaving. Bro, start the game already. And it's so quiet as well because I don't have like the map screen music on. And they're almost gonna start. Like there's like a 30 seconds, there's 30 seconds left on the timer. When I forget penalty, I'll custom 1v1 you. Finally. It was that close. Back to bed.
Let's begin.
I gotta wait. Night night. Block the sight.
Ooh, I got too greedy.
One down.
What's spectacle?
Reloading.
Just step away to a rampage.
Jet is just free elo, bro.
Seconds until stage change.
Okay, no man, I said that and I died. Spoke too early. Oh, what the fuck? There's so many people everywhere.
Reloading.
These guys are like pushing from spawnage. Where's that KO flashing last time?
Feeling sight.
Throwing charge.
Above you, Reina.
Ultimate ult spawning.
Fuck these guys. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Okay, I did not fuck anyone up. Even with the Spectre. Valo has disconnected. Okay, nice.
Blocking sight. Enemy kill.
Stage 3. Obstacle removed.
Nice and slow now.
What? These guys keep pushing our spawn, bro.
Get out of my way. Blocking sight.
Is this a racist thing, bro?
You want to play? Let's play.
You're hurt, dude. Bro jinx himself legit. Reda's so goated. She got aim. Yeah, but like whenever it's comp, right? I can't shoot for some reason. Okay, thank you. Holy, this guy peeked in the post.
Blocking sight.
यहाँ घर पे आके मरेगा.
Final stage.
Here.
Brain is gone.
Fuck. Not her when I'm crying that my FPS is dropping. Cry off.
Good try. Party's over.
Fuck. Laugh too early.
Here. Raise that. I gotta wait.
Holy, then 3 on the left.
Sorry, little man. Pew pew.
Your fault. Blocking sight.
Ah, fuck. Imagine I got like an ace there. That would have been insane. Say wombo combo. What? Look at these instant trades. Oh, they're Neon's AFK. Surely we win this, right? Ooh, this guy saw me.
5 kills remaining.
I gotta wait.
Nice, boys. GG. Okay, so map picks are going on now. Lotus again. Ascent and Splitter banned. Lotus Haven. And what's the third map? Fracture. Okay, not bad. I mean, like, I'm happy about seeing Haven. I'm happy about watching Haven. And then Fracture, I don't know, honestly. Yeah, let's see. Patrick, who's gonna play Neon on Fracture for sure, so.
to ride that momentum straight in towards this series and pick that one up. And then Fracture is a map that, unfortunately, Boom kind of fell apart in kickoff against T1 on, and we haven't yet seen from Global. In fact,
so
a lot of Global's map pool is pretty untested here, guys, which is what makes me nervous about maybe backing them in this series. Is like,
I'll play Jet,
yes,
GG. Hi Ash, welcome.
I'll
play GG
maps,
to
but
you too.
so much of their map pool is untested.
Who are you
and
last
they've yet
game?
to play a
Are you on my
really
team or
big
the enemy
opponent,
team?
whereas Boom, they played a you know, admittedly weaker Gen G.
Guru didn't leave because he didn't want to 1v1 me because he knew it'd be sad. Yeah, legend.
You were mentioning something about your predictions and DOS9.
Yeah.
Giving you the look, the stink
So
eye.
Boom,
What
right?
did you do? What did you do?
Which one were you? Like, who are you playing?
There is we are very, very
1,
split.
2, 3,
and I
4,
was
1, 2, 3, 4.
personally
Okay,
very
not
split
bad.
about who do I predict here, because I love DOS9, I love the Boom guys, but I do think last week for them it was a perfect storm for them to beat Gen G. I think Ash and Suggest had time to bet. Yeah, they needed time to get together, and I think
you were
the
saying
Boom
Ash.
players played amazing. But Global,
GG,
I
bro.
really
Well
love
played.
their macro. I think in that kind of perspective, I think
Sentinels
they
fan?
should be dominant, but I think Boom are the ones that need to show up today.
Also,
If
welcome
Boom
to
are
the
able
stream, by the
fight
way.
like they were last week, they can easily take
Where are you
this game.
from?
This is incredibly 50-50 for me.
This is so 50-50. I practically tossed a coin for this
Nice.
one. I feel exactly the same here.
I
It
like
could go
I
either
support
way.
NRG
So we
because
will
of
just have
Som,
to wait
CS,
see.
Som
We have
and
no other choice
Pujan,
but to
FNS,
just watch Boom
and
Global Esports
Sentinels just for
beat Mega.
Zelsis. Silver and bronze is no way. Bro, there's no MMR in TDM, so it doesn't really matter. It's just for you to like practice your aim. Let's go, yeah. Hey, do you follow Zelsis as well? Like, do you watch his stream? Go, okay, bro. Okay, scary. Still, I mean, yeah, it's still better than like range. I like 10, so okay, fair, yeah. I don't know if Tens is ever gonna like return to pro play though. Like someone, I don't know who, I don't remember who, they were like saying there's a chance he may like come back to pro play at some point, but not anytime soon. So I don't know. Like the full team, but Tens was one of them. Okay, fair. Okay. Controversial topic, controversial question. Do you like Shazam? Sashi came back, you saw? No. He's signed as a content creator for MIBR. He's not actually in the roster. He's only a content creator. He's actually retired. Me crying in the corner. Yeah, he's only a content creator. So he's pretty much like Zelsis. I think someone in Zelsis chat was asking do you think like Sashi will come back to pro play anytime soon? And Zelsis said like he's pretty much achieved everything. Like he's won a champs, he's won masters, and yeah, that's pretty much all that's needed. He has a wife, he has a dog.
Well, it's Boom Esports
He's happy.
versus
He has a house.
Global Esports, and both of these teams has our full attention.
Gotta go.
Now,
Bye
Boom
bye Ash.
have
Thanks for stopping by.
Surprised us
Appreciate
and
it.
the region
Have fun
when they
playing.
took down Gen G. It was an upset that gave fans a lot more
PRX.
confidence in
I mean, yeah, that's
Boom.
all of us.
However, can they continue
Tens
this?
himself
Was it
said that
just
he'll
Gen G
return
having a
in
bit
a
of
few
an
years,
off
maybe.
day
Oh,
with
really?
a bit of that adjustment with the new players coming in?
He needs hair
or
transplants
was it something
still.
more?
I mean, he doesn't, bro. He doesn't need it,
find
bro.
out. I mean, it was an upset for you guys, but it wasn't for me.
Tachi is one of the most wholesome people. It's so shiny, yeah.
I think this is a team that
And
will be
that's
so
part of
excited
his
to be able
charm.
to play again and continue
That's
to
part
show
of his
their strength.
charm.
Now they will be facing a Global Esports, and this is another team that has caught our attention, a team that has really outperformed themselves after the last 2 years of really rather dismal performance here. We have Kelly S there in the middle.
My boy Crystal is
leading
so
the
fucking
charge
tall.
in
Look at
really
how tall this guy is,
convincing
bro.
plays, and he's definitely,
He's like 6'2" or something,
my
I
eyes are
think.
on this
Crystal.
guy.
I think
Look at
Global,
him.
another, in theory, easier opponent.
Look at
here
how
in
tall he is.
round
Look at
robin.
the
For
rest of
me,
the
they're
team,
a
bro.
That's largely
It's crazy.
untested against the top teams in Pacific.
You watching on Twitch? Yeah, I am.
Their
Yeah.
map pool. So this is another chance
They
to
have
show
some
that they're a
1080p
very solid,
today,
well-rounded
so
team that could go into
I'm watching on
playoffs
Twitch
and maybe
today.
even further.
Kelly S is unique
I
name,
think
man.
this roster is just
There's already a Kenny S, no?
with so
In
much
CS.
experience. It's such an interesting little mix of players from all around the world.
Do you think he
and
shines his head with a cloth
become
before their
Global
games
Esports.
until
Yeah,
it's
honestly,
squeaky?
for me,
Okay.
this is the match I was
Look at this
most
dude.
excited about all week. I think the winner of this moves
Okay.
to 2-0, top of Group Alpha.
Look
up
at
against
elevated.
DRX, which is something as I said before, not many people would have predicted.
Hi
heading
everyone,
into this stage
hello.
one. Now's the time to get excited, people. This is a real Valorant.
Forgot everything but hair on his head, and that's the buff. Exactly.
Jumping and like shouting, just hyping
That
up
is
the
exact.
squad.
That is his
That's what you
main
need
point, bro.
sometimes in
More
these
than
circles.
anything, he
If
got
you
the
have
ball.
players
So
that like to be high energy, you start hitting
Crystal
them on
should
the
be
back,
playing
you start
BB.
shouting in the face,
BB.
they love it.
What's
Yeah,
BB?
definitely, you need to get your players pumped
What happened to
up,
Jui's
but there's some
braids?
players that don't
I think he
respond
only
well
like
to it. It's really
does it during like
important to
shoots and
know
stuff.
what
I
the
don't know.
players need before a game to
I don't
get
think
in the
he
right mindset
had braids
and get
last
them
game
hyped
either.
up, especially if they're quieter
He like
and they
gets
need a
braids
little
now
bit
and
more
then.
to get out of their shell. We're listening to some of those global comms videos a little bit earlier. Big Time put them on and was rolling through them. And
I will
was really
fill Pally
impressed,
until he's
particularly with
full.
Kelly, yes, I think he really
Carry
is
fulfilling
a
Pally
clear
with his
vocal
comments.
voice in this team from what I'm hearing, and
Basketball?
especially in a team where you do have a lot of different
Oh.
nationalities, it can be easy for those comms to get cluttered.
They said
Yeah, I think
BB
he
out
did
of the
a
blue.
great
I was
job.
like,
If you
what is
haven't- if you
BB?
haven't- I would recommend all voice
My
comms
mind went
videos,
to
by the
BB
way,
gun,
for every
like
single
Nerf
team.
gun.
They're the best insight you have, and I think Kelly has showed in that video why he was such a great IGL. Now we take a
Ooh.
look at these
Patrick's playing
compositions.
Yoru,
For
not
G,
Neon.
They're sticking
Wow.
with exactly what they ran before. Breach Teo with that Yoru, incredibly similar to what RRQ just run with, except with that Cypher instead of the Viper.
Boom kind of departing to what they've been doing for quite a while now. In
Udo and
Ascension,
Cypher
they
is
always
goated
ran a
though.
hard Senti Berserks
Udo's so
over
good.
onto the Viper. Shiro's going to play Teo instead of Faye.
Oh, they have no
and
Senti.
Fame's going to back himself
Double
on
initiate,
the
double
Neon, an
controller.
agent that he had to really come into
No
his
counter
own in
for
through
Yoru.
Ascension and now into Pacific as well.
All right, well, Lotus is the first
He doesn't have
destination
any
for
Indian
this
players at all.
particular matchup. We're going to send it
What's
back
Indian
to
about
our
it? Just
casters,
owners? Yeah,
Kilios
exactly.
and
Pretty
Paper
much.
Thin.
The owners, management, basically. Yeah.
Alrighty, time to go.
I mean,
into our
their
second
academy roster is
NCAA
is
battle
fine
of the
Indian stuff.
day. Global going up against Boom.
This
Now,
still sounds
the
like
first
a
series,
stress
not
party.
delivering on the front that
True.
we had expected. A lot faster, a lot
No
more
Viper,
dominant
nope.
from the sides of RRQ.
I mean, they
But
still won last time they played Lotus.
surely
So.
this one ends up being
Went
a
2-0,
bit
right?
scrappier, a bit longer, a bit more contentious. Please, just give me something. Like I
Yeah. You would think so.
Yeah,
I
they
thought the
beat
first
DFM
one was gonna be
2-0.
long and scrappy too, but
13-7.
maybe
They
a little
ran
scrappy,
the
but
same comp.
This one here feels like both these teams have really good form coming into this stage one. They both look like they've
Bro,
got
Chris,
solid
like,
IGL
Patrick,
behind
who,
them. They've got
even
solid
though he doesn't like
ideas.
frag,
They've got good
look at
players
this.
on both sides. So
Even though he
I think
doesn't
this should be a
frag, he went
hotly
6-4 in
contested
First
affair.
Bloods
I
last
think
time.
for me, the biggest question I have is like one of the most impressive things
6-4
about
as
Boom
First
is
Blood.
their
So like
anti-stratting. They're
basically
ability to come
out
in
of
and
20
just kind of
rounds,
take
he took
away
contact,
your
first
strengths
contact 10
underneath
times.
you,
That's
and they are
actually
running a
insane from your
different comp.
duelist.
This is a
That is more than
concept
what
that
you
their
can ask
opponents
from a
have shown,
duelist.
that we've seen from Global already on this stage. So are you going to be able to use this Neon to kind of set them off balance?
Jump he did
Use
on
that
split was so
tail
good. I guess
reach
it was G's
util,
invitational.
to
Yeah,
catch
yeah,
them
yeah.
off guard. Things like that
Wait,
are gonna be
wait, Zelo. Did you see the clip on Reddit by any chance, like on Valorant competitive or anything? Because like the clip that was shared on there was the clip that I actually clipped.
Their little approach across at Rubble.
Like one of the guys in chat, he asked for the clip, and I was the one who clipped it.
Trying to make B site unassailable, and so far it
And
proves to be
like
just
that clip
Kelly
has
is
like
now gonna be
3K
taken
views
down
or
as well.
something.
It's a two-player advantage in hand for Boom. Looking for
They
a very
even
odd
did a
start here
boot camp
on
in
this
Korea.
pistol.
Yeah.
Some good timing.
Wait, who?
For Boom. They're catching global esports players right as they're trying to come out
Who
of choke
boot camped
points.
in Korea? I mean, academy
So a
team,
couple
no.
big picks already. Patrick,
Academy team, no. It was just this thing.
util exchange.
The
there
main
in
G
middle.
roster, they
Just about
have
to
been
say
in
Patrick
Korea for a
Watson,
while now.
because that's what it said on the back,
Yeah,
of,
back
his
of his
jersey.
It truly
He moved to
is just
Singapore,
an
right?
enigma.
Like the
Is it
G
the-
headquarters
Yeah.
for Valo. Not
Doesn't
really.
have Patrick Who on his jersey.
They're all in Korea.
Is he a big Sherlock Holmes fan?
Perhaps.
Yeah.
He's an international spy. He's got multiple aliases.
They're all still in Korea. I mean, the
Now,
event is in
Poppy
Korea. It makes more sense
spotted
for them
out
to be in
famous.
Korea.
On the call, players nearby.
Indian money is
Three
going
above
out of the
stacked up
country. They
in
need
B
to hire me.
reinforce this position should it be needed.
Even if you don't
Once it
win,
is going to
paisa ghar mein
Top gonna
rahega.
take it down. The cage goes up, but Shiro
Say we
for a
should care
kill,
about
comes away
Indian
with
money
one.
going out of the country. Classic.
4v2 as the spike gets planted. Poppy at 35.
Reddit ban my
88 for
accounts, I
Crystal.
don't use it much.
In that first fight here at
Broke
the
up with
door.
Reddit.
finds
Oh
the
wow.
instant
Wait,
headshot,
why did you
doesn't
get
suffer
banned?
anything in reply.
Wait, 3v2?
Oh, just great awareness there.
Cuts back away. Fault line not connecting.
Oh, he has
Poppy in the
his
meantime.
missiles again, bro.
Over at drop. Time being bought, and salvos are available here for Crystal. Just needs to stay alive.
Crystal
Doesn't
has
play
to
this
stay
out
alive,
for
yeah,
close
basically.
play. Wall goes up.
Oh,
And
nice.
Berserk suddenly. Global
Use it, use
In
it,
a
use
very
it, use
nice
it. Oh, they
spot.
halved
He
it.
was going to be held up the half.
Nice.
Not finding
1v2 now.
anything
Easy.
there. Poppy,
Three
Paranoia
win,
going to
three
be
win.
sent
Well
flying.
played.
DOS9 caught by it, goes back over. Looks like he's just going to try to hold for it. Saves up the first. Here's the push coming.
Oh
Finds
no,
it
wait.
out. And
He has
he's gonna
time.
have that defuse. Close, but no cigar.
Oh
for
my
Global,
god,
just less than a second
0.97.
remaining. As Boom and DOS9
Damn.
pull off a Red Bull clutch
Unlucky.
to get the pistol win.
Oh, we're just picking up right where we left off last week for Boom.
That doesn't even ban you easily. You have to commit war crimes to
and
get
does
banned.
people dirty.
The fuck did you do?
This looks so good off the rip.
Give me
but
5k
you
USD every
have
month. I'll
Crystal
keep it
alive.
in India,
He's
spending
so
it.
dangerous in these situations. He's so
Come back.
smart,
Welcome
so
back,
methodical,
Patli.
so
Here, Patli.
accurate. Doing
It
so
will
many
said
nice
they'll
things
be back during G.
throughout
Oh, that
that
was you.
round, but God, DOS9.
Missile paw, he got it. Yeah.
He's just dialed in too.
But half. Yeah. It's always like that's always the issue with like KO missiles.
Clearly, some decent
It takes
fight there
time
from Exotic
for
Global.
the missiles
See
to
what
get
they
to the
have
spike if you're like doing it
as
from
we
far
go
away.
into their
You're
eco.
playing post
Shiro
plan basically.
taking a quick little pause, trying to see what he can spot out, but it's going to be the one.
You have
in
to
the
stay
end.
alive, but also you have to play post plan
Shiro
from far
Crystal
away
could
sometimes.
spell
So yeah,
for a bloody round here.
it takes
It's
it
a
takes some
very
time,
different
and
vibe
they
from
can
what we're
usually
typically
half
seeing.
it.
You know, Boom. Forget how much they were doing
One
this
should have
last
peeked
week
when he had
with
he was
Stingers and
blind.
a Bulldog.
Papi,
It is a little bit
I don't
off
know.
kilter, but
I think
the
he
money
thought
was a
like
bit weak.
he wasn't on the spike. They can just play together and trade off each other, maybe.
Paranoia.
Yeah,
and
but yeah,
Bite
yeah,
already.
he could have peeked earlier.
This could
When he could have
turning
peeked when
sideways
he
very
blinded
quickly
him.
here for Global on the approach. Paranoia going to be sent out. Salvo's avoided. Look at the damage splash.
Because
Alright,
Reddit bug
here's
is
the
allowed to hack
I
most
got
of
baited.
Reddit accounts and
Couple shots
exploit
do
the
go out though.
message.
Crystal going to be whittled away.
Something
Head down to
fishy from
30.
those accounts
And
to
Patrick Coop
F1.
picked off
And
his
in the
DOS9
process, it
door
got
open.
banned. Wow.
Able to find one there at range. Shiro now tucked into the corner, swings out, finding one. As he
Wait,
slashed
Alta,
it,
you also
finding
got
two.
banned?
And boom, getting a flawless 2-0 start.
We were asking JLo
Really
what
nice.
he did.
I mean,
You
even though
also got banned
GE
from Reddit?
Gets the
I think he
kind
was
of
looking for the trade
identification of
since
where the
Crystal was
Tejo
there.
is,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
You know that he's probably going to be in range to send some of that util. The Vipers there too. Just not a lot you can do in this round with the lack
On my
of
account back,
weaponry, so you
most of the
gotta try to
communities are like, you can't say
see if you
anything.
can find that open gap, find that open timing to get past
Yeah,
the
like,
util.
what is that? Like Twitch
Good
says, like
discipline from
suspicious ban evader
It's going
or
to give him
something
that
like
round.
that. It's probably like
And,
that. But on
carry
Reddit.
over a lot of stingers. So trying
Malicious ban
to pick
evader.
up a little bit extra
Or like
cash
suspicious
potentially.
user,
Some
something
early
like that.
Ops and Odins are in play for Boom. Coming
That's
into
the type of
next
shit I
round.
say after typing something weird.
Gonna have a ton
One
of
has
cash
ban
behind
evader.
it still,
Oh,
I
damn.
mean, even with the weaponry.
Wait, on Twitch or?
Could certainly do some damage here. Global Esports needing to be very clean on this.
Wear it like a medal.
Every corner
Okay.
you can cut. Gonna potentially pay dividends in the long run.
Yes, on Twitch?
Davis
Okay.
Really good damage.
tried to fake that, but Udotan was having none of it. Didn't clear the camera. so
I think it
just,
only,
okay, well, I'm gonna
like,
expect a
the
peek.
ban evader thing, it's only there for like a certain time.
Going around the back, aftershock sent. There's a surprise on a Berserk. This is going to be noted.
Nice.
Dealt with. Patrick Koo down to 56, able to find that kill. SC
Smoke of waterfall, play topside, yep.
Fighting
Classic
into the
home
site with these
play.
Stingers, that's where things prove to be a bit more difficult.
But I think that's why GE's got a couple players way out in mound.
Oh,
Famous does find
no.
the timing to just slide in.
Okay, this is good.
Takes
This
down
is
the
good.
enemy Yoru, swinging around the back.
No,
and finds
it's
himself
not good.
another.
Okay.
Poppy going to be eliminated as well. So
It is
already
sticking
some
though.
damage dealt. As
Nice.
held to
He
half.
got half. Nice, well
DOS9
played.
does get spotted out. Solid round from Kelly. Yes, picking up three. 3 away now from that rolling
I
thunder.
need that
Global
tang on me.
Esports
Okay.
get themselves a win. Not
But
allowing
something
for
like
a bunch of
device
conversion.
IP ban
Yeah,
because
this is
every
good
account I
patience
create
this
now
time
gets
from
banned in
GE.
the next 5 years,
They're
so
able
I
to
can't like
get
comment.
through the defenses
Wow.
of Boom.
No, but like,
One
what
of the
did you
things
do
Vanessa
though?
was
What
talking
did you
about
say? What
is
did you
that
type?
There is no more hard sentinel for Boom Esports.
How would they
you can
ban
find those
you?
timings to get past the snake bites, the Tejo util, and the breach util potentially. You should have pretty easy access to the C site.
They know where you peach it.
And this round they're able to find it. Get it done. Yeah. I mean, Kellyas always very vocal.
Just say I went
very loud,
unfiltered
very
on few
energetic.
people. Okay.
Here he is.
There you go. There's
Okay,
that
got
early
it.
up.
It's the operator, but it is going to be.
Bro, I
fine.
hate this.
thought for
I hate
sure
this, bro. Like the observer,
they would just have
when
Shiro
Yoru
find
flashes,
out
right, they
somebody
don't show
else
the
with
flash
one
going out.
behind, or not,
It's
rather,
blank
DOS9 by, I
basically.
should say.
So we don't actually see
Could've
the
afforded
Yoru
it.
flash going out
And then gotten some armor
because
across
observers
the
cannot
base,
get blinded.
but either way,
Even the blind going out, they don't show it
Patrick Koo
anymore.
dead.
Like I hate that.
We'll have a dimensional drift for the next round.
10th went full freaky mode.
Boom right now in a good spot to keep themselves in a winning position.
Let's see. DOS9 is going to handle this. A little bit of backup.
It doesn't
this time
unleash
for
freaky ant
Berserks.
in Fallen
I was
Swipe
gonna
chat.
say, think about the
Freaky
ultimate
ant
there.
is
Try to get
Giant
closer.
freaky ant.
Oh,
Okay.
Shiro.
Freakian. Okay, not
He
Freakian.
spotted Yodotan, but he looks like he's also not really.
They
going
visit me, I'm
give
gonna
up
make
the
sure I
opportunity.
serve them warm.
Dancing
Huh?
around the shots, fault by not connecting Crystal on the counter swing though.
Me, innocent guy.
Takes down the opposing tail. Kills off his counterpart now.
Yeah, traded.
Pivoting up here in towards upper, but once again the C site.
Both the controllers are in C though.
Kind of the flavor
Ooh,
of the
ooh.
weekend, it would seem.
This is nice. This is nice. Throw,
Straight
throw.
blinded up. Not able to find
Oh,
much
nah,
there, but
nah,
Berserk's coming away with 3 eliminations.
Nice.
For a 4th, can't quite steady it though.
2v2 though. 1 HP, right?
Armageddon now
No, he's not
online.
even 1 HP.
Ascendant, famous.
Kudal.
Just out of range, is drifting closer and closer to being in the blast zone, but keeps himself safe for the moment. Tiny amount
I heard him drop,
noise
right?
being made there on the drop down.
Surely they heard him drop.
Line sent the slide, goes for the peaks. Knows both players' locations now.
Nice, good
Good
stun.
information, but can they play off of it is the question. Drifting
No, why are we
closer
peeking there?
towards main, Kelly S.
Not even planned for him.
eliminated.
It's
Crystal
not even
playing on
planned for him.
a
It's not
very
planned.
narrow margin, and it's one that Famous is able to take advantage of.
G is
3-1,
mapping, by the
boom,
way.
maintaining the lead.
Some really nice bait and
Nah, you're a
switches
bad
by
boy,
both
Jay.
teams there. Udotan and
Listen, guys,
Crystal.
threatening
Udotan
people.
and Crystal doing a really nice job.
Let me report you to
over at
YouTube
B.
Hub.
Udotan so
UT Hub.
patient there,
YouTube.
watching for his opponent.
Actually, I'm
Crystal
innocent.
swims
I have
in.
only passed 50 plus
there's the
percentages
opening
like
goal.
twice in
Beautiful,
3 when
beautiful
it's
stuff.
I have the
Berserk's
most.
huge double kill here.
I'm mostly at 20%
DOS9
sus.
bought enough attention that he was able to step up to the front of the site. And then
In Zenny's chat,
gonna use his teammate,
like
the breach.
I only
Be a
remember
bit of
like
a
Zenny
decoy
having the
to
sus
find
command.
the angle with the op, and that op immediately paying big dividends for Boom Esports. Able to get that.
Let's
third
go
round
and check
on
it
the
right now.
board.
Let's go to Zenny's chat and
Here comes
check
that
your
dimensional
sus
drift you
percentage right now.
mentioned in the previous round. Okay, Tejo's there. He's been there a lot. What else do you find?
I know what
Nothing
subreddits you
interesting.
frequent.
Berserk's over in Waterfall and DOS9
But sus
on
command,
C,
I don't
so
have it here.
you know where their default is? You're able to scatter them, find the open space to get the plant down, I think.
Yeah, they should be able to. Gonna fight forward here. They want to take as much space as possible.
If there's a timeout, we'll go to Twitch and check JLo's sus percentage. Attitude? Yeah, I will love it.
Swinging around the back though is Patrick Hoop, but the distance is so
Nice shot.
Ends up gonna take it down, but solid damage dealt. NC Slasher, Famous, both tagged up. Berserk's
Do we
the only one
three?
healthy. Weapons are covered here for Yodotan and Kelly S.
Oh no.
Kelly S.
This is
ends up
bad,
falling
this is
to the
bad, this is
wayside
bad.
now.
They know? Do they
Just
suspect?
the guided missile himself. The spike is not planted for him. It's fully behind the killer. Finds the first.
No,
Famous.
nice try.
Keeps the op in hand. Keeps the win streak
I don't know what
going.
you're talking about.
Boom move up now 4-1.
Wait, JLo, what's your Twitch
Maybe looking at
full
a
name?
timeout call.
I was about
This
to get
one?
really
Oh,
hyped there
that's
for
right.
Udotan because everybody
Not this.
else
What is your-
on
what is
Boom
your
was very,
thing?
very weak after he got that kill on the
J.Lo?
Berserks. I love the way NC Slasher is playing
Underscore
as
low?
this support breach this year. He has looked really good with his util. He hits another really impactful
Yeah, I just did it in
stun to
Zenny's
open
chat.
up C Hall for this retake. Give a little bit of breathing room for Boom.
Oh fuck. Okay, fuck. That's okay. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, let me do it, JLo. Okay, let me
Even
say this as well.
Udotan to his own devices gets a tag up onto NC Slasher. Not too much damage there. And so far, I mean, Boom hasn't really had to change their default too much. They can kind of just keep reacting.
Do they clear the camera though? Because so far they've left it. I think that's
59%.
just fully to just bait
Sassy
them in
Baka.
towards his operator. Famous, I don't think was scouted, but looks like eventually they will just go ahead and opt to pick that off. But they have kept this position a little bit disguised. Stealth drone, however, that's gonna suss it out.
JLo underscore
Swings in
28. What is
for Famous.
28?
Now can't
Why
slide out.
28?
Looks like no one is realistically going to be looking for the punish. Still far too risky given the way that Famous has been hitting.
It glitches sometimes, yeah.
Leave
Yep,
NC
totally.
Slasher. Oh.
Nice, Udo.
Oh, Udotan is sharp today.
I surfed Reddit one day for a year. It was so dark, man. These political parties knew about Valorant and Reddit. Both be getting insta banned in the country. Don't you? Yeah, yep, definitely. I mean, I don't know about Valo. Reddit for sure.
It's about to be challenged there.
Because Reddit has free speech.
Crystal going to be taken down. Berserk's able to find Udotan.
Which...
A bit more pressure now peeled off. Famous still just sat here.
Yeah,
waiting.
let's leave it at that. I'm not saying anything more.
Overdrive
Wow.
with death.
Spike down B.
It's the spike on the floor. The two players split away from it. The wall in Poppy's face. Does have the ultimate available. Berserk's is going to look, just try to lock this one off. The drop down, and Patrick Cook cannot find the opener. Spike recovered. TP
Had
over
dot
to the A
fallen.
side, but the time is just not
Oh,
there.
wait.
He cannot get the round win. They'll just look for the money, but NC Slasher will look for the kill and find it. 5-1, and after a round like that, you absolutely have to pump the brakes if you're global.
I agree, and I need to see some kind of attention shown towards Rubble here. It's giving way too much map control.
Is someone right now? Wait.
For the side of Boom, even though GE's doing a decent job of finding that opening pick and then kind of getting in towards A site, you're giving the opportunity for Boom
51.7%. What is the percentage?
To these retakes really early, and that's what's allowing them to
make such comments on YouTube also. Yeah, we can.
We saw in the very first round, and then you're able to force them off.
Nightbot is a little slower on YouTube in comparison to Twitch.
Further and
maybe there's like
towards their site, and they have to fight for that space. And then you have
maybe there's
like
a cooldown.
Really nicely placed by Berserks. That sent that round completely awry. Poppy
there's a 30-second cooldown. That's why. You change it to 5.
Oh,
done.
Plenty to be discussed here. Let's see what the adjustments look like for the side of global
yeah,
esports. But
you can try doing it now. Like give it like a 5-second gap.
Maybe there was too much energy coming in from Elevated. Came bounding out on the stage.
For some reason, like Nightbot is comparatively slower on YouTube than Twitch.
The players are getting
32.3% free.
It's like when you walk into like a Jazzer-sized class, and it's just.
I can't say that I know.
I know, neither have I, but.
Okay.
You know what I mean.
I was going to be shocked.
Thanks, Nighty.
No, me leave my house.
10% free. It just keeps reducing, bro.
That's asking a lot there.
5 seconds way too long. 28.6.
Yeah.
Okay,
not
bad.
It's like you see those videos.
Paji's
like,
here, but
G
is the one getting Paji made
way too excited, and everyone else is just kind of like, eh.
Sure.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
16.8% freaky.
Yeah, no way in hell you'd catch me.
There's a 5-second. There's a 5-second cooldown. 5 seconds too much? Nah.
If there was
87.6%. Okay, and this guy said I haven't reached more than 51% plus.
Well, maybe I'll just create it so I can get your money then.
That, there you go. Shiro backing away, sends out the stun.
And you have freaky gen. You are a freak gen. It's a scam. Totally up. Can add directly on Nightbot now? Yeah, you can.
Right there.
Like in your channel, yeah.
Keeps it in.
But for you to add here, you need to be a mod.
As Yudotan does end up getting picked there, just trying to lurk his way forward.
Look at Psych. Psych. Jayant is like JLo's still 0.1% freakier than you. Need a cooldown, but
going to get completely overwhelmed and swarmed.
Hey, they just did a timeout, right?
From DOS9 again. Catches Yudotan. Finally, someone's able to kind of shut down his sole position.
92% Varun. Hello?
A nice idea from GE. They sneak their way in to A-Link. And it's, they know there's people in there.
74.4, not bad.
So they get the trades, and they're at least able to get the plant down. But
92.3% is crazy, Varun.
Working the map right now. They're constantly coming at you.
Can't be me.
Different directions. Using their util to set up their plays. Looking really, really sharp.
I'm the lowest, probably.
10%,
right?
Opened up, and Crystal almost cut down there by that flick, but just doesn't quite connect. Patrick Koo, however, does find the opener. The enemy Tejo falls. Armageddon now out of the equation.
I'll keep that crown. Nice, good for you. Least freaky person in the chat.
Sure that there was no forward presence here at B. Sense of Paranoia now do not have that tool for a critical.
So the skibidi ass clip you made on my stream yesterday has 11 views. Yeah, I mean like you posted it on your Insta story, not Insta. With story, that's why. So people watching it in your story, I think that will count as part of views. Oh wow, nice.
Right there. It's been a clutch god here in the past. Can he make it happen now? No. Boom.
I guess I need to raise a ticket with the iPhone.
Giving no space.
What's the stream? Silver Brim.
To global, every single
She's Silver Brim on Twitch.
That they try to conquer on this map comes at a cost.
What happened all of a sudden?
I like this idea from global. This is kind of what I wanted to see. You can test Rubble, you win it, you push towards site. There's only a couple players there really when they initially start making their move. But too bad, so
What's
sad.
Happening? Come on, G.
It's NC Slasher, and they're
just be throwing
each other brilliantly. The timings there
all
the
at once, yeah.
are
We just be
perfect.
throwing.
You got that up over to NC Slasher.
She's silver. Wow, now I said Silver Brim. That's your name.
Gets another kill. Ducks back behind the wall. Phenomenal.
Never mind, we're getting to wood.
Brilliant.
Famous flying one.
We're getting to wood. GG. I gave G too much credit and said they got a 2-1. Never mind.
Cuts back, cam thrown in. Shiro, surely, okay. Maybe hadn't realized, gets dark.
Okay.
Does end up getting hounded down, but
Okay,
they're still
okay, yeah.
just
yeah,
right
nice.
into the meat grinder. As
Nice, bro.
DOS9
Good job.
mows down 3. Famous will find the other. And
Jeez, throwing.
Global, I think you're going to have to call another timeout because
For a millisecond, they were
nothing's not working.
4-3. Next one, right?
It is not. They're so quick to react, our boom. And again, it's these early picks from Famous. This early op investment is just paying dividends. I mean, yeah, step out, gets the kill on Udotan, but
yeah, DOS9 is just
different.
different. DOS9 applied for G, they didn't take him, and now he's just getting revenge.
Yeah, why not?
Over into Berserk's hands, we saw NC Slasher with it.
DOS9 was part of the trials for G.
Famous could get his ult, and then
They didn't select him, and now he's just getting his revenge, basically.
Just keep accelerating here if you can find that pick.
It's so cringe, man.
Crystal's just stunned up. Boom, have an answer for absolutely everything. Overdrive
Oh,
going out.
nice.
Going a little bit too late, so Poppy is able to trade one back. Rolling Thunder crashing across.
Nice, Udo.
Maybe it's a bit of an overcook. Shiro does manage to go ahead, note the Euro around the back.
How is Patrick who dying in their spawn?
But still,
How is he dying in
decent
their
opportunity,
spawn?
decent defensive foundation here for Global Esports to keep these players alive.
Love the play call.
But the operator,
Which they're gonna get
still-
collatted.
still finding
Not
value.
collat. But
Still
still.
peek out. Udotan, I think, maybe spotted. Now certainly is. And Berserk says, you know what? I'm going to respect it.
I would. With how sharp Udotan has been, I wouldn't challenge that either. You still
Hashtag
have
G
these
is
ults to
struggling.
work with. You still have both of your initiators left, so no reason for Berserks to commit there, and he wisely pulls off. Because you can still
Viper
play
on
retake
operator's
here.
worst.
You still
I
have
mean,
the salvos.
it
you
was
still
famous.
Have
He just
the
picked it up
aftershock.
for famous, but yeah,
So
he's
you
using
still
it
have the
off
fault
now.
line. You've got you've got an Armageddon, so you got everything you could want here.
He's gonna stun and
Really
use
make this
Armageddon,
retake
right?
Go. Plus, you can scoop up a gun off the ground,
He
drop
didn't
the
even
van,
stun.
drop the op. Taking their time though, really making sure that no one's pushed further forward. I mean, they have
Even if it's
zero
4-8, I
map
think it
control,
will
though.
be
That's the one
doable.
thing they do not have going for them. That's why they have to use this Armageddon to clear.
I think it's doable even if they
Underway
get
salvos
four
on the
for this
back
half.
end. NC Slasher
Nice.
dealt with. Poppy able to find them first. Once
Nice,
on the side,
Poppy.
moves up a third, looks at the fourth. Berserks, however, still
not throw
alive
now. Let's
into
not
the
throw now.
1v1. And he has been sharp. Udotan taking the bait a bit. Spotting up
Nah.
Berserks is just
What are we
so
doing?
on point.
Oh, he's talking trash. Look at him. Look at him.
Waving
He's
at
talking
him,
trash
saying
across
hello
the stage.
across the stage. There's no one there to hear it. Berserks, you killed them all.
Okay. Okay, Kilios.
My. This is
Scorpion,
beautiful
yeah.
from Berserks. The retake looks like it's not going to go for them. Again, I love the opening start. Yeah, that paranoia, like you
Just a hair
mentioned,
off.
just a hair off, yeah. But I love the idea. Get that kill, accelerate into the overdrive, and just see if you can wipe them off the board. And Poppy plays a great position.
Wow.
Gets far enough ahead that NC Slasher isn't ready.
Okay.
But Berserks just has a slightly better timing than his opponent. And here we go, Stingers again.
I didn't watch
GE,
Patty the
it's just
game they won.
Brutal. They can't find a round to get their economy going.
I just copy pasted
Now they have 2-1
command in my
now.
Nightbot. Nice. Hey, you can like change it to Sus or
forward.
something instead of Freaky.
Poppy aggressively taking space, draws at the weapon. Somehow does manage to come away with that one. Minor damage could be suffered as well. And let's look for the Neural Theft reveal.
Oh,
Berserk's toss
okay.
9. Swinging in, wanna pop.
Brother,
And
what the
Berserk's
fuck is going
just-
on?
Oh my god!
Wow.
Every damn round! Coming
Yeah,
away
this is
with
GG.
multi-kill after
This is already a
multi-kill.
command? Oh, okay.
16-4-1.
Was he waiting for? I have
Just
absolutely no idea.
Go to the next map.
Yeah, he's got another Viper's Pit.
He's disgusting. My jaw is on the floor.
And look at the way he's backing up.
Maybe he was
Boss
like
9.
waiting for
Sees
Patrick
some
to
shots,
peek
ready
so
for
that
the
he could
peek.
blind.
And there's, oh my god, there's an Armageddon on top
But
of him.
yeah,
This is
by the
I'm
time
just gonna
Patrick
stick
peeked,
this.
He's on his
he
feet
already
again.
died. Like they
Why
already
not?
pushed him and
He's
he
earned
already
it.
died.
Good god.
This is what
10-1
Lucius sees in
already.
his head every time
He
he stands
got
up out of the
GG
chair.
for that. I mean, yeah. After this, if GE don't make any international,
Famous pushing
and
forward. I
if
mean, these lurks, they just
he
don't
still
even
doesn't
give
get
him
any Indians on the
type
roster,
of
I'm
opportunity to
legit
get something
gonna stop
started.
supporting.
This is a chokehold on a map that we very rarely see, and they continue to play into it. No credence given
G's
to the
picked
thought
up-
that maybe
yeah,
he pushed
exactly.
further forward.
Lotus
He's
is
only
G's
done it
map pick.
most of the time that he's had it op. When he's pushed that far up, he's tried to press the advantage. He did it
Just
over
put
on B a
Kelly
few
on
rounds
base,
ago.
bro.
They just don't seemingly have the coordination right now, the memory for the tendencies of Boom. Granted, this is a
Won't let
you
them
haven't
save his
seen this
team.
look
Let
from
me
Boom
save
on
his
this
team.
map.
Okay.
They've been playing, the old meta comp on this map for forever, and now they changed it, and it's a very different style. It's a very different flavor. Rolling Thunder in towards
Oh wow.
the site.
Oh, move out, move out, move out.
Poppy's fine.
Only Shiro.
Bounce it
Stomach
off
ready.
and peek after the plant.
Spike planted.
After the smoke, bounce it off and peek. Oh, good stun.
Exchanged. Firm handshakes. As things do get slowed up. These three
Shouldn't be
players
hated here.
from
It's the
Global,
players. Nah, but
trying
like
to get
I'm saying.
the second round win. Kelly
Oh,
is
okay.
delivering on 2. But DOS9, Berserks, the players still
Ah,
alive,
okay, bro.
and they will not falter.
Okay, bro.
Damn near perfection, 11-1, Boom. Showing
No one's
up
hating
to
Rishi, but
play.
yeah, exactly.
Reading
I'm
Global
just saying,
Esports so
like
far
I won't
like
support
a
G anymore.
book.
Like his whole reasoning was Indians are still
It's
like
just
not at
tremendous
that level,
how
and that's why he's
well
getting like
prepared
imports.
This Boom team is week to week.
And if
I mean, this is
imports
such a
can't do
scary
anything
team with
still,
prep. You
and he
gotta
still
give a ton of
doesn't
credit
support the
to
Indian
Six Fingers in Fields with
Indian
what they're
players,
doing
then
with this team. Just
yeah, I don't see a point in
positionally,
voting for G.
Obviously the players as well, doing a great job of executing these game plans, being
Won't
extremely
matter.
patient, making great
Feeling
decisions
hate
in
that
the heat of the
squishy
moment.
looking
And that's
legend.
really what's getting them over the line.
Squishy
Like
is
every time in the
huge.
back of my head, I'm thinking, oh, you don't want to challenge that.
They
Oh,
don't
you should
have
challenge
timing.
that. They're doing it.
I mean, yeah,
It's
I don't
like
know
they
why,
what
but
their
like
opponents are going to do before
they
do,
don't
and
look
they're just
organized today.
shutting them down. Just you
Everyone's
can't
just doing what they
speak
want.
highly enough of this Boom Esports team.
Oh, Elevators is playing,
You know,
Juvenil's
last
not
week,
playing.
the
I mean,
DOS9 show.
Elevators
Now
talking,
you've got
Juvenil's
the
not
Berserk show
talking.
here on Lotus. There's
Is he
tons of
Panda or
talent.
Kitty?
Tons of talent on Boom Esports.
Who?
Yeah, and some of these players have played at bigger stages. And then they were able to battle their way through, get into Ascension. Yeah, they didn't win it, but they still got here. And they're making the most
Oh,
of
GE
it.
fans? GE fans?
I mean, there's been
Is she Panda or
some
Kitty?
moments,
I have no
very
idea.
close ones.
I do not want to make a comment on
But
that.
it's few and far in between. Boom right now. It's looking so damn good.
Look at those
Drawing,
bezel.
dude.
What is
On the
bezel?
right.
Yeah, it's nice.
What's a bezel?
Came prepared.
Ooh.
No kidding.
As did Boom. The whatever prep work they did, whatever the diet is, film a video, put it on TikTok, and everyone's going to go crazy over it.
Correct.
And find some expensive, overpriced, stupid Indonesian water, and then the sales are going to go through the roof.
Oh, no.
Okay.
That a banana.
You've been, slamming your face into some cold water.
Screen
Yeah.
bezels? I have no idea what
Good job.
that means. Screen
Way to
bezel on
Buy
monitor.
into the latest
What is
fad
that?
doesn't
What is
really
a
do
what is a
anything for
bezel?
you.
I legit don't know what
Yeah,
it means.
surprising if you have a shocking temperature change, you're going to be more alert.
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
Now on the attack, looking to make this about as false as it could be. Poppy having some other ideas, but not quite able to confirm that follow-up kill. Now DOS9 and Shiro answer back. Sheriff out wide here from Berserk. Finds the first.
Hey, just
one,
a
gonna back
monitor.
out So damn
Oh.
low. That DOS9
I didn't even know those
confirms
were
the
called
alley-oop.
bezels.
Patrick with everything to do. Everyone, HP bars on Boom, shattered. Just need to not face him one by one. Salvos sent. They're lining
Okay.
up, but it does not matter.
Yeah, we're going
They're
for
living
headshots when
faster.
they're all 1 HP.
A 3K from the IGL. And suddenly, boom, are up
Screen
to match
boundaries are
point.
called bezels. Look at this,
Well,
7, 7, 7,
G
6,
is gonna
6.
force.
At least we know we're like equal.
You don't even really have to think about it.
Like nobody's
The real question is, what
nobody's
does
like
Boom
doing
wanna
bad.
bring?
I mean,
They're gonna
everyone's
go
doing bad.
Outlaw, Judge, Double Bulldog, and a Stinger. 'Cause why
Don't tell
not?
me they're calling for a timeout now.
I mean, the Outlaw in particular is so scary for GE.
Do they even have
Yeah.
another timeout?
You know,
Do they use both
it matters
timeouts?
much.
Equally bad,
But
exactly.
again, now for GE, it's like, okay.
7, 7, 7, 6, 6. Yeah, timeout after
Well,
the pistol.
It's me.
Last-ditch timeout. You have to suspect for Global's camp, this is less about this map. This is more about just moving on, getting ready for that follow-up map of Haven.
Yep, exactly. This is exactly the point I was going to lead into. You know, you see this all the time.
Look at Slasher,
You get
bro.
blown
This
out
guy's
in one
just.
map.
He's
Usually
like.
you can
He's
recover
like,
even if you
man, I woke
do
up
too
for
well
this.
at the end.
And Global has shown that.
Yeah,
Time
Think
with
about
G,
that
yep.
abyss that we saw from them in stage 1.
Second
right?
timeout.
It was like a 13-3, something that affects. Like, okay, this series is going to be cooked. They were able
This
to
guy's not even
yeah,
talking. It's
so
mostly Elevator
could
who's
end up
talking now.
being a similar case. Global, they showed how talented the team can be, even without Patrick Hu in the roster. Now he's here. They had a really good start to stage 1. We know that this is not their ceiling.
Absolutely not.
But right now, they are in the basement.
7-7-7, 6-6.
Look, you just got outread, outplayed, out everything. It happens.
And the one round they won,
look, it
3 of them
T1
survived.
At Masters, right? Like against EDG on split. Then they had a couple rounds. They bounced back. They got some momentum. Sylvan gets an ace, and all of a sudden,
Let's see how they do on Flash.
Yeah.
I mean Haven first.
That's what you're looking
for.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, he's gonna get.
Gate Crash is out towards the
They're
spawn.
both gonna get blinded now. This is so bad.
Create
This is
some
so
pressure here.
bad.
Split the attention. Famous trying to open with the relay bolt. The push onto the corner. Dawes not able to find
Yeah,
one.
GG.
Berserks finds the other. Poppy going to be taken down. Crystal here on the site. Does manage to find Famous there with the headshot.
It's brilliant.
Darthna is 1 HP though.
It's just, they got
Bait and
layers.
switch. It's bait and switch. Famous opens the door, creates attention, and then they're just paranoia and through the door on Mound.
Why are you still playing?
Goodness.
Look at the faces flashed. Yeah. 4v3.
Lingering here within the smoke.
Ooh, look at
Crystal
this.
gonna try
They don't know
to
he's inside the
surprise them,
smoke.
catch them
Are they
off
gonna
guard.
expect him?
Flash through.
Oh yeah,
Seems
Omen's
like
watching
he's
him.
the answers
Yep.
right now and is immediately
GG.
met with death.
Yeah, GG. Time for TDM, guys. Let's go.
Here for a good time, not a long
Time
time.
for TDM.
Boom Esports as the spike gets planted. And Yudotan, a smile on his face. He knows that this is screwed.
I mean,
He
at least
knows
they
that
didn't
this
get
is
30
over.
node. They didn't get 30 node.
As Minnie famously said, there's
That was
nothing
dumb
you can
play.
do but
I mean, I wouldn't say it was
laugh and
dumb.
move on, you know.
Would have been better in like any other round.
It's
At this point, they're just like they're just doing plays where they're like, why not?
Bullets and NC Slasher will put him down.
Okay. Yeah, that was sad. 13-1. That was so sad. I don't know what we're doing. Wait, let me open Valo. Smarter, baby, smarter. Wanna be a winner. G does not want to be a winner. So he got 13-1. So why even support this team anymore? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, if this team doesn't make it to international events, then yeah, GG, pretty much. Who's Boo playing with? I was playing with Sarah. How far away is he from? Oh, 32. I honestly can't answer you verbally. Same, because I feel the same. By PRX, they got 30 node on this map only, right? By PRX. I don't know if it was GE. It was some other team that got 30 node by PRX. Team can't even win Indian teams, man. Even Seoul can't beat them. Even Seoul can beat them. I got 30 node. I can't remember the last time I got 30 node. Yeah, I legit can't remember the last time I got 30 node. I just had a PP command on my Twitch. Nice. Blue got 69. Okay. Remove the sassy one because no one uses it. Ah, okay. Fair. Hey, wait. Let me see if I. Okay, never mind. I don't want to add that now. I'll add it later.
Let the bullets fly.
Scanning ahead.
75, 49. Nice.
Shot down.
Enemy kill. Lock in sight.
Reloading.
It's off.
Still in sight. Here.
Decoy.
Here. Here.
Cutting through.
Reloading.
Ultimate orb spawning. Cutting through.
No chance.
My bot broke. Reloading.
Here.
Bro, there are two there.
Lights up.
Here.
Until stage change.
Wow, where am I? Okay, why do I have this?
Blocking sight. Cutting their vision.
I hate Phoenixes, bro. I hate Phoenixes.
Reloading.
Time to jump.
This guy's not even anywhere close. This guy's using a fucking bot. What's it, Twitch? See if we can.
Charge your
Oh, let's go. Let's go trash right now.
Here.
reloading.
Cutting their vision. Blocking sight. One down.
Stage intact.
Wow, I only hit him for 55. That's crazy.
Reloading. Take flight. Reloading.
Guy using a judge. I was asking about you blue arrow kid. Oh, ZP arrow.
Blocking sight.
Bro.
Kill the queen.
Here.
I'm just waiting for the gun down. Fact that I just made an Angie t-shirt a few days ago.
Until stage change.
This guy got down. Yeah, fuck him now. I'm gonna fuck him up now.
Blocking sight.
Okay, wait, I'm going by the right-handed. I can't with the left-handed, bro.
Silence.
This guy fucking can. I got a Rey Mysterio.
Oops.
It's you and
How
me.
is that not a kill? It made me sad. Me go Minecrafting now.
Reload. Raiders got the blood. Joke's over.
You're dead.
I'm about to Rey Mysterio, not a kill.
Fire in the hole. Fabulous. Headshot. Be faster.
It's gonna flank them. So
Reloading.
fuck these guys. Guys keep showing up in every different angle. Come up.
Reload.
The hunt begins.
Reload. 3. Block in sight.
See how it is easy it is to. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep flanking it. Even made Pally and us sad. How come up, huh? Sad as Bulbasaur. Ah, I won that shot.
Your fault. Three. My ult's ready.
Fuck these guys. See how easy it is when you flank them. These fuckers.
Here.
Charge your ults.
Send link on my Discord. Brother.
I gotta wait. Grounded.
Kill confirmed.
I gotta wait.
5 kills left.
Fuck, dude.
Block in sight.
These guys are cringe, bro. These guys are cringe, bro.
Bye.
GG. Oh fuck! I copy pasted this thing. Team deathmatch, yeah. This guy using jet smokes in team deathmatch. Bro, they're being cringe, dude. They're picking from so many different angles. They're being cringe. Okay, wait. Yeah, time up actually. I almost copy pasted the freaky command. Smarter, baby, smarter. And like they're flanking us everywhere. They're like peeking from both different sides, using a judge.
Than, 4 or 5 months at this point, even back to when they played Ascension in Jakarta with this comp. So
I'll send this link on my Discord. Wait for what?
Of a chance on attack here, particularly for
link.
GE
Oh,
to
link for
show us,
this thing.
that they have a good read, they have a strong approach, and that they can apply that.
I do think both these teams are quite good at anti-stratting, and then that of course plays into Boom's favour in map 1, because they were able to see what GE did before. But now the shoe is on the other foot, so it is Boom's pick, but again, GE have more information, they have more ideas on how to counter what Boom will have already showed.
This will be very interesting because the teams they'll be facing up next are also old Titans here in Pacific. So their showing today is going to determine a lot as we move forward closer to playoffs.
Wait, where did I see this?
And
I think I saw it.
Here is
did I see this in their Insta story?
Yeah, I mean, for Boom, it's nothing
They post this on
special.
your
They didn't
Insta
change
story.
anything. They changed up their Lotus a little bit, but this is going to be Berserks on the Senti. DOS9 was phenomenal on Omen against GG last week, and I don't think it's going to be a departure from the norm here for
Do
Boom.
not disturb.
No,
Relax,
that
nice.
Fnatic style double duelist with the Yoru in the ISO. We're seeing Yudotan onto the ISO, so a little bit of a throwback to kickoff a little bit when he was playing our duelist.
Hey, what is this called? Yeah, team deathmatch. Yeah.
So things are changing here. This is not necessarily
Arena set in the corner. Yeah, exactly.
But I do think it is a very strong one, and we
That
see
guy
quite
was
a lot.
just sitting in mid top the entire time.
Overall, he has to IGL
with like a Vandal or a
Senti
Judge
role
or
when he does
everything.
play on that attack, so he's going to have to call from the wing and lurk based on what's happening.
And like they
inside
were
the
all
round.
playing Stingers
Talon Esports
instead of using Sheriff.
Fnatic both
Okay, so this is like if you're doing a team deathmatch for improving your aim, anything that you use other than Ghost, Sheriff, Guardian, Vandal or Phantom, whatever. If you use anything other than this, you're cringe. I said it. Use a Bulldog, you're cringe. Use a Stinger, you're cringe. Use an Ares, even more cringe.
A bit more liveliness from the players.
For the shirt.
Contentious map as well as
yeah, I
the win
remember
itself.
seeing that.
This is the first time that we get
Udo on ISO.
Global. Yudotan moving over onto the ISO. We saw how crispy could be at times there.
Nice, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Using the
in this ISO position.
Fnatic comp.
Could be a big boon, but they mentioned it. DOS9. This guy was a boss.
He was all over the place.
That's a huge shock dart already.
Yeah, tons of damage done.
33 and 35.
Early from Shiro. He backs right up while the rest of his team is pushing through garage. Kellyanne.
Patrick who? What check?
Hold off the angle there for a brief little moment. Stun does connect, but so does a ton of damage. Is famous. Just closing the gap, slides forward, collects that kill. Tripwire immediately going to be canceled out. Another shock dart still at the ready here from Shiro. Lining it up, but Crystal wisely goes to the back of the box as they're going to look to try to fight out.
And there's
Shield
it.
raised,
Nice
able
photo.
to find one, gets a
Nice
reset.
guys,
Crystal,
come on.
Eyes in
Focus up,
towards
focus
that
up.
A connector.
3v3.
He's able to shut down
Let's
Dawson
fucking go.
now at 3v3. HP bar is low on a couple
Come on,
of these
boys.
players, and the site has been given up. Undercut across, famous double damage onto him. Shock dart, however, not going to be connecting.
Nice.
And NC
Oh
Slasher.
no.
It's going to be the
Oh,
one
oh,
coming away
what?
with an elimination, but now it's down to Berserks.
How did Ruda even shoot him?
Red
1v2?
Boss in his own right in the previous map finds the
Ooh,
headshot.
Berserks. Gonna half and get off, right?
Does he bite? No, swings in.
Nice
ends up on the
try.
wayside. That's going to be 3.
It's going just like
0
last
in
match's
pistols.
pistol, bro.
In a
Just
huge
like last
Red
match's
Bull
pistol.
clutch from Berserks. Continuing on his merry way, carrying forward the performance from the first map and getting Boom the opening round.
I've just was so impressed with Berserks, but again, I like the ideas from GE. It's just Boom is just outplaying you. You know, the coordination there with the fault line into the relay bolt, into Famous dashing completely past you because he knows you're stunned up to make sure that you're going to confirm that kill on a Kelly S. Huge, and it's a little bit of a timing thing for Kelly S. If he's still holding that garage door, he might get a one and done and get out of there, but instead, he pays the price. And then they push past. I love the post-plant positioning that they take. They know Shiro's out there by himself.
They're letting Boom shit talk
how many
us.
players were storming out of garage.
Nah.
Oh well.
Charity case.
They fought,
We got
they fought
franchise.
nicely, but so far, Boom's
Because
just been
Bleed
the
left.
better team today.
Nah. You're letting
Responding
Bleed
out.
shit talk
He's
us?
the one
Nah.
there, garage.
These trips.
I'm hungry, Fallen, so hungry.
Shots heard as well.
I haven't
Wanted
eaten
to stop
anything
it.
either,
Any kind of
CP.
deep control
I've
on
only
that
had
B side.
coffee.
They decide to push into it. NC Slasher swing the corner, spots out multiple fault line. We'll go ahead and shove them back.
95.2% most freaky
option.
ZP.
For
You just beat
Global's
Varun's
eyes.
top,
One of the shocks.
Oh,
top
Rather gonna be
percentage.
cleared out. Shock
Varun
dart
was like
there towards their
92.3
feet,
or
but
something.
Damage not yet found. Push for Dawson on the crunch.
I got a 17
Find
centimeter
one,
PP,
Paranoia
9
goes
points.
across,
Oh, shit.
Gilton in the corner,
Good
gets
for
the
you.
Shield out, but eventually will just be chipped away at. Single elimination going to be found. Not a flawless here, but damn near close. Boom Esports, a very solid anti-eco.
I send you the
Just great
command,
play.
easy? Okay, done.
I mean,
Send
the
it to me
utility
on
is so
Discord.
on point. You know, NC
I'll just copy
Slasher
paste that.
gets pressured, uses a fault line. GE can't push into it. Because if they do,
I'll change
they're
it
probably
to
just going to
actually
lose minimum
I'll
3
change it to
players to that
inches.
Bulldog. That goes right into the Cypher setups. Like you said, they don't want to allow them to push back sites so they can set up these crossfires at the doors. And they do. They execute it nearly perfectly. Able to carry over 2 Bulldogs. Stinger. It's going to be a Sheriff for Shiro.
Can somebody match my free?
And a little bit of spam
somebody
action.
will match
Famous
my-
hiding behind the wall with him.
I've been a
any
nasty. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything.
Contact,
I'm not
but
singing
none
that.
going to be found. Boom. Exploring the other side of the map.
Fucking win already,
Setting
bro.
up the smoke on C.
Gee.
NC Slasher waiting
Guys
with
are better than
utility.
this.
Is this all just a play to grab
Sing
an
it.
orb, or
Okay.
are we truly going to make an attempt?
I've been
I
a
doubt it
nasty
off that orb
gal.
contact.
See.
Maybe wait just a little bit longer, but here we go. Teleport set up.
I only know like the first 2 lines. That's it. I haven't even like
At the
heard the
ready.
entire song.
Cleared out.
Oh, they're gonna
We'll push up.
yeah, breach
Crash around
stun and
the back.
kill
This
them
one
all.
getting ready to come through, but Patrick Coote in a little
Gonna
bit
be
deeper
so
than they
easy.
might anticipate.
Oh, he TP'd out.
He's
No
able to
way.
exit out. Dawson at the same time. Going to be taken down.
See,
over
the
that
Yoru
big
Util,
connector.
they don't really show it properly. The
Solid
observers.
spacing opening up the spike, however, being brought around the corner, and Famous intercepting, but cannot confirm the kill on the Crystal. Takes him to 21.
Like they don't show the
Shiro.
Yoru flash, the
And NC
Yoru
Slasher
blue
left
ball.
standing. Spike still being
Okay, that
brought
sounds
forward.
sad.
Poppy here
And like when he TP'd out, they didn't. The animation
He's able
wasn't
to find
perfect.
it right through the corner of the wall. Shiro with everything to do, just a Spectre. Gets the instant
Oh,
headshot.
no.
Pushes forward, dart connecting. Knows the Crystal's going to be low.
Okay,
Does
not
find
bad.
him, makes it a bit
Finally.
more costly.
Expensive ass round.
As Global once again able to find a win
Same?
here in the
Okay.
anti-bonus.
G loses
Needing to
this round,
find
I'm
the
leaving.
follow-up.
Okay, they
This
won,
is
Varun. You can't leave.
Really
Also,
nicely played off the
Varun.
rip by Global. This
Uh,
slow push up. Not seeing any contact, kind of anticipating that there might be a player hidden behind the box.
Hey,
Allows
what is the
Patrick Wu to
multiplied
swing
by
out wide
20?
to dodge that fault line.
Oh yeah, I
Being
was
in a
saying
really tricky position. for
ZP
Boom
beat
to
your
be in.
freaky percentage.
They're
ZP
able to
got
go the other way.
95.2.
Using that ISO util to find a pick onto the B
Fuck
site.
it, I'll just add this.
Open up some extra space. Still though, 3 guns dropped is costly. They have enough for another buy. Boom. Let's loose with the dart. A little bit of information found, but GE just storming their way through. Not much ambiguity about what's going on here.
And they do have the ult available here, the kill contract online.
29, it will pick between 1 and 20. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean,
There's the kill
yeah.
contract, gets the grab.
I could have actually changed it to
Shiro
inches.
pulled
That's
in,
fine.
taken down.
Nice, Valo.
Reset on the shield, going to be found here. NC Slasher just drifting across, gets tucked into the corner. Neon at the ready to slide forward. NC Slasher finding one. Patrick going to be taken down. Poppy able to answer back in a big way. Finds two, keeps it contentious. This is going to be blow for blow. Berserks, Kelly S, both so close.
Wait, is it 1 to 20 or
the regen shield? Giving him a
0
little
to
more
20?
It's going to come down to reaction, but bonus is on Kelly S here for the moment. The cam toggle gets the
Ooh,
spot
Cypher
out.
Diff incoming.
Taps it, just trying to bait him. The Berserks
11 centimeters.
not
Okay, not
falling
bad.
for it. Nearly finds the timing and takes him down to 2.
Almost. Come on, guys.
30 seconds left.
Realizes now that
Come on,
he's gonna be
Kelly.
sticking it
Kelly's probably my
options
favorite player, bro.
a bit more
On
limited.
GE right now.
Does get the opportunity to slide
1 to
out
20. Oh, okay, okay.
towards long.
Oh, wait. There's probably a 30-second cooldown
Watching
on
that
this
help
as well. I
position.
need to change that. Wait 1 sec. Let me do that. I'll change it to 5
Swing
seconds.
on the corner and Kelly
Nice, Kelly. Let's fucking go.
has
Let's
the
go, boys.
advantage, just holding it down. Global. They tie things up at 2 to 2. Once again, narrow margins
Yeah, that was a
in the round,
30-second
but
cooldown.
do manage to knock down the
Change
economy.
it. I changed it now. Should be fine.
It shows you how impactful that kill contract can be. Again, setting up
Wait, actually,
for these
let me
bait and
change
switches.
that.
This time it's Famous who's going to lead the way for NC Slasher,
Do a
who's tucked
little
into the
bit.
corner.
I'll change it to inches
Berserks.
instead of
You
centimeters.
just almost feel like he's good for it. Now it's Kelly's turn to stand up a little bit. He's seen enough. Wants to let him know, hey, we're still in this. An eco for Boom. Shotgun, Guardian, couple Sheriffs, a Stinger.
Okay,
Some
done.
smattering of different weapons to try to work with. It's going to be Crystal going for the Outlaw up against this eco. Couple ults in play.
JLo,
for
5
both
centimeters,
sides.
packing
Both
or
Thunder's
not?
Furies are there.
15 inches packing or not?
See Slasher just chilling by the door, but this is again another
I
C
really need
push.
to raise a ticket to this night.
Similar kind of idea. No TP. Well, the TP is all the way back
80%
in spawn.
something
Be
freaky.
careful with that spike.
5
Nobody's
centimeters.
there.
Calls me
Most of the
sus, then
players
it calls
come
me
towards the
small.
B angle.
Would love to have the Neon here on a closer angle. for
And
the
writing
moment,
these
but
command
Famous
strings is an art,
quite in
and I will
position.
learn. Yeah, I mean,
Trying
like,
to wait out the drone, but
If you could
the
work
only
with
command that I can write
boxes
is
here on
the
C
count
side,
one.
be in a decent position.
It's
Same
like
time, though,
open
Hero
bracket,
about to tell
dollar
all.
symbol
Compass
count,
Fury
close.
opened up. Shiro trying to find anything, does get a minor tag there on
What
the
is
Utotan,
happening?
and Slasher, but they could be caught with some util in hand, but
You don't want to
Elias
know,
has
Psych.
pull off the angle, still does it a
We're
mix amount
adding
of damage.
different variety of commands.
Shield broken, Famous swings the corner, Utotan going to be taken down, slides across, finds Patrick Who, Poppy finally able to fell this Neon.
God, bro, this guy
Puts
Neon
him on
and
the floor,
Bucky.
some solid damage dealt.
Got 2.
As they're planting right here in front. Shock dart not going to
Oh,
connect there on
okay.
a drone over the top. Should have confirmed this one for him. Poppy tucked back behind the box at the ready here with the teleport. The smoke, however, dissipating. Push out
Oh,
the smoke. Shiro
no.
taps 190-degree pivot, finds Poppy. Chulo
Get booed.
finishes him off. Is the defuse now? Wiley being stuck.
Brother.
No, retaps it. The push in. Kelly S will be able to
20.
find DOS 9, but Shiro with
50.
3
Nope.
hits him the round win. What a turnaround here from Boom. Devastating
Wasn't
for
it
Global
50?
Esports.
I mean, we already got
I
2
mean,
rounds.
credit to
That's
Shiro
more than what we got
hitting
last
some crazy
match,
good shots.
last map.
But this is a
Show me this too.
yeah. Oh,
Bro, how did he get 2? What the actual fuck, dude?
Oh no! Oh, Famous. That. Oh my
Because
God.
that flick, show that flick.
Oh no!
They won't.
No!
They won't.
But to
Because
be
they
fair,
hate
I'm
G,
not
they won't show the
really
flick.
thrilled with that plant spot in this particular round because you're expecting most of their players to be in the back by C-Link this time, not necessarily more of an isolated position like you could set up on A. So you're making it where you have to play close contact against an eco round.
Dimensional drift scouting out the seaside. Paranoia across. Famous in deep recommits. Now going to be undercut.
I mean,
DOS 9, however.
the Boom
5-1.
Sova.
Shield
Oh,
out and there, just
okay.
falling to
I
the
thought you meant.
wayside.
What?
When you miss it, it's just an absolute
Bro, I
slaughter.
looked at chat and turned and they all died.
Boom. Quickly shrug off the pressure.
I turned to look at
just
chat and
love
turned
the
to the
way
monitor,
that
they all
Famous
died.
Plays this Neon. It's very selfless.
What?
He's constantly baiting attention, constantly changing where his opponents have to be aware of his position to set up his teammates. you know,
Brother.
we all talk about Donby as being a great Neon. Famous is really darn good too.
And his whole round was like playing like COD Modern Warfare, like the actual OG one. When you hit the breach charge on the door and time slows down.
Yep.
That's what it felt like Boom was. They were just the main character. Unreal.
Oh wait.
It's like Max Payne.
Doing
Remember
something.
that game?
Yeah.
I mean, just look at this hard
Yeah,
read
this
for
might
Boom.
be GG.
They've got so much space at C. The trip hasn't been tripped at
About to
B.
make some contact here though, but drone, oh, some damage dealt, but Spike on the floor here for now. Rolling Thunder coming across the shield, immediately going to be broken there. Spike having to be left, but it is in a recoverable enough position. Some noise made, fault line at the ready here from NC Slasher, but no one really able to pinch out from Sewer. They know that Patrick Hu stuck here behind bricks. He's so much damage from the shock dart.
Look at Famous. He's just chilling.
Repeat Shiro, still the Guardian in hand,
Yeah,
able to
okay.
find one more. Does get taken down.
So this time it won't be 13-1. Yeah, exactly. They already got more rounds than they did last map.
Here for the moment. Ping reveal out from the neural theft to 2v2. Still an opportunity for Global to bring this back a bit closer.
Trades, yeah.
Going to be sent down into the corner. Hits them both.
Oh,
Tries to
okay,
go
Udo.
for the follow-up shot.
Come on, Udo. Come on, Udo.
He's just going to drag him in.
He doesn't
He
have
says,
shield
I want to know
though.
exactly where you're at. They're out.
Nice,
Hits
Udo.
the
Let's fucking
headshot.
go.
What a bailout. As
Well played,
Yudotan
Udo.
brings it back to being close. 1 round separating.
All right. Oh, I love that.
Let's go. Good job.
Great use of the ult there. And Famous, you know, as much as we've been praising him today, had an
3x the
opportunity
first
to shut the
game,
round
exactly.
down, couldn't find the second shot. Really scrappy.
3 times the improvement.
Great
Oh, he has
bailout
his
by
game in
GE.
Korean.
Some of that util was hitting quite
I mean, he's
nice
Korean, but
for
yeah.
the side of Boom. They're able to just battle their way
He
out
said,
of it.
sit down. He said,
Another
sit
Hunter's
down
Fury for
to
Crystal.
Bazaar.
Or maybe he's been sitting on it.
He's the one who kept, like, yapping.
Now we've got the op for
We're
Famous.
talking across the
This
stage.
time he's over in sewers.
Udo said, sit down.
A little bit of a
Got to know about VCT
cover
because of GE.
for
Ah.
GE using the smokes. I don't know how, where they are.
I think I started
trip
watching
is
with
there.
Americas first before
They expect this.
Pacific.
They might have a decent idea of it. Trip is still not cleared though. So that C-long control going to be maintained here by Boom. Follow-up
Okay.
shot dart has to be committed to go ahead.
Wait, he
Oh.
took it back.
Wait, is he just recalling him and replacing? Every time?
Wow.
It looks like he is.
That's actually
That's so
insane.
big brain.
I was so looking at Famous. I
What
was
in the
like,
hell? Okay, well, peeking now towards garage. The sun comes across immediately.
Brother,
It is
brother,
absolutely
brother.
Getting mauled. 2 kills found. The jump out. Berserks.
Ah,
Jumps out
brother.
Poppy, and Famous is watching the angle. Boom. Having the round.
That's a right to assault right there.
absolutely downloaded. And all
I said it.
that I want to see in the replay is Berserks' tripwires.
yeah, I would like to
Because when
see
I didn't
this
have
as
a
well.
lappy and all, I used to watch SK Rossi.
But the coordination there
yeah.
again
Sun timing
with
so
the
good.
breach
Yeah, legit.
util, NC Slasher, the way they set
Like
up these
immediately
game plans
after
around
he
him is
heard
so good.
Someone walk
They're
in,
just- they're- damned if they do,
Dawson
damned if they
had
don't.
called for it.
Try to use the Hunter's Fury to
And
save their
yeah, they
lives.
just
No
like
good.
spammed.
That's devastating for GE. It looked like they might be able to really right the ship, figure things out a little bit more. Nope. It's just another punch back from Boom. And another timeout from Global Esports. To
Bro,
try
if
to
you can't beat Boom out of
figure
all
something
teams,
out.
I mean, to be fair,
It's
Boom did
so
beat
tough
Gen
with
G.
how aggressive Boom is being today. I mean, we saw this against Gen G, but like so much of it was like setting
Boom
up
is so
Daw's
coordinated,
9 to
yeah.
TP in at them, right? Like they'd set up these
And people
crazy
shy,
plays,
huh? Why?
and all of a sudden Gen G is just caught flat-footed,
Oh,
and
super
Daw's
shy
9s
now,
are, you know, TPing into a corner where you had no idea he could get there. And today they're just taking space really
Yeah, they beat
effectively,
Gen
really
G.
methodically, finding these moments to set up these traps.
But like, if they
And
didn't,
you know, it's a lot on Famous, who's
they
doing a
can't
great
beat
job today.
Boom,
Once he's got those snipers in
and
hand,
I don't know how we
just
would do against other
nullifying
teams.
any attempts to try to take his space. He'll get that first kill, and what
Kudos
do you do?
top fragging,
It doesn't
though.
seem like Global Esports has good follow-up plans.
Happy for my boy Udo.
At the plan of Yudotan, open sight doesn't really work out. It's been falling apart a bit.
Oh,
Look at
There's a
this.
stun, there's a shot,
Look at
there's
this.
some damage dealt.
Udo's already
61
60
Udo,
HP.
75 on Patrick.
This is not looking good for GE.
Again, it just feels like every single time Global try to step forward, try to get closer and closer.
And they
towards
kind
the
of
site,
forced as
it
well.
comes at the cost. They are made to bleed here.
Okay, nice, Kelly.
Entering onto one, but now
Okay.
out on a long angle.
Oh, wow.
They'll do some damage, they'll find some kills, but the money's there for Shiro.
Oh,
Players,
DOS9 is
they
match
have him
MVP
backed
so
up, they
far.
have NC Slasher backed up.
Isn't that relegation
The
to best
offense
pick?
carried forward.
That's only for
But once
essential
again,
teams.
Shrug off.
Not valid for
That pressure
franchise
shut
teams.
down the flood.
I mean, the economy's going so sideways that Yudotan can only afford a Guardian. And this is
It's
just
like
a great setup.
2 years.
The Boom gets the early information.
And certain conditions you need to like make top picks or like
And
playoffs
then
or
they're just
something.
like, well, let's just play for an A hit.
Or make champs, something like that.
The whole time NC Slasher sitting there with an aftershock just waiting to throw it at that
Would
wall.
I
Be
read
like,
DOS9
okay, you guys
as
are gonna
Dosa?
come. Go ahead.
Like a lot of people actually
ready.
call him Dosa Bhai because he was on Revenant.
Bit of a spot.
A lot of people call him Dosa Bhai.
GE's just kind of doubling down on this A pressure. This time they're going to throw a smoke at the bottom of ramp. Our Boom.
Stop
Showing
talking
a
about
different
food
look.
chat. I'm agree.
And
Hey ZP, have you actually had Dosa though?
so happy to take this.
Like, I don't know
because he
if
knows
it's
these
available in
trips aren't gonna
Nepal.
be deep enough that
Is
he
it
can at
available
least
there?
get great info,
Like, have
find
you
good
ever
angles.
had Dosa? Yeah. Oh. Like, how different is the cuisine
So
in
you gotta
comparison
try
to India though?
Work through mid, I guess, as Global Esports. But then they're
Had
gonna
masala
have to be
dosa.
stalled
Oh,
off of this
nice.
Cypher util, making
Masala
sure
dosa
there's
is
not any
the
more
OG.
trick plays, any more trap plays.
It's almost similar. Oh.
4-man
Like
stack for Boom on A.
what's like
for what it's worth,
what's like the biggest difference?
really
though?
convinced Boom that it's going to be an A hit.
Not very different. Oh. Okay. I don't know why I keep
Used
saying
here from
oh.
Shiro.
I
Catching
keep
one,
saying that.
Poppy. Tagged up.
Okay,
Valo on
tag
that final
two.
shot. Getting a hit on the Patrick
The
who
spice this? What do you guys
Everything.
use?
Spike planted.
coming at a cost here for Global.
Cage triggered.
TP out, big disconnect from the site.
Oh, nice Udo.
It's going to be taken down. Famous on the peak.
Spoke too early. Patrick's 1 HP. Are they
Patrick
gonna?
who here backside.
Yeah,
so
they
damn low.
expect him.
Dawson finds the headshot because of course he will. As there's the tap, just looking to bait out whatever they can.
How they use the spice is the biggest difference.
Op now
How,
scoped in.
yeah, how we use
Famous.
spices. Oh. Okay.
Setting up here with the fast
See, I go
lead,
again. There I
getting
go again.
tagged
I
up,
said,
taken low,
I
but
said,
now starting to
oh,
stick the
again.
defuse, and Dawson still going to be there with covering fire. Kelly
They don't
has around the
overpower
back,
everything with
finding
spice till it's
Yutan.
very fearful.
Trying desperately to bring this back into a winnable spot, but he cannot.
I don't think I've ever had anything like
As
any
Boom
Nepalese
Once
cuisine.
again, finding their footing, finding their groove like we saw from the first map.
I mean, to be fair, I
They're starting
haven't
to run away
really
with it. 7 rounds accrued here
lived like
on the defending half
North
of Haven.
North
Well, they
India
just have
that much.
Such great follow-up
Like I've only been
plans
to Delhi.
on these retakes. It's like, okay, we cleared back site. We've got.
I mean,
we've got the
I've been
sniper,
to
so
Agra
they try
and
to
all
set up
that.
for those
Like
deep
that
post
was
plants,
back when I was like
B
in fifth standard.
positions. A lot of teams want to do.
So yeah, I haven't lived there for like
Have the ability
significant
to
part of my life,
kind of
so
at
I
least
don't really know
threaten
like
it with the
what the
operator,
huge difference
and then
is.
push that space. They had a great fault line in the back quarter, making sure that
Momo,
they could
yeah.
isolate
I mean,
the fights
we do have
on the
Momo as
stairs
well.
or in the window, and then deal with that player that got stuck.
We do have to
out on grass.
credit you though.
Famous just
Momos,
that.
not momos.
Since
Yeah.
the relay bolt re-peaks, Patrick who
just messing with it.
is falling
I
into
have,
the
I
trap
have.
here is, you know,
I mean,
top
I
of
only
shield
eat
raised.
veg though.
Didn't think that he was going to be
Yeah.
finding a contact.
I've heard
fight
chicken
B.
momos are buzzing, but I've only had veg.
They're just getting completely outread. DOS9.
9-3 curse?
He might-
I don't know.
I mean, he is,
7-5.
I think,
I would
top frag.
be glad.
Might not be
I
dropping
would be happy with the
35 or whatever
7-5.
we saw from him versus Gen G, at least for the moment. But his read is
5
so
PP. Oh my god,
clean. He's
Birvatli.
setting up his players so very well.
One enemy remaining.
Now he's looking to
Okay,
bring
yeah.
this round
GG.
to a conclusion. Swaps to the shorty. The stun is in. He wants to knife him.
Oh
Okay.
wow, the
Maybe a
disrespect.
bit more, a little bit too much disrespect there, and Crystal does well to spray the
Wow, the
core.
disrespect.
It's
Nah.
just something back. but
1
the round
inch.
is still
Rigged command.
way too far gone, and this half it might be the same.
I made
situation.
momos last
Yeah.
week. Ooh.
I mean,
I'll
why
make you
not?
momo when
You
you
got the
come.
money.
By then.
He still has a gun.
Yeah, I love the way that Famous plays the beginning of that round. Eats the dart, sits there behind the wall, throws the relay bolt, challenges the angle.
Yeah,
tries
mad
to ego it,
disrespect
pays the
though.
price.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But I mean, that's the thing. Is they're in this position where they can just laugh about it.
Made the red chutney also at
Doesn't
home.
matter.
Ooh, nice.
Already. I mean, look at the crunch attempt here.
Haven't seen this
Getting my
since the
tickets
pistol round.
now.
Global able to get away from this one. Tripwire is set up. They have the cam behind as
I'm
well.
so angry.
As the drone will lead the way over towards Famous. That relay bolt at the ready.
So after banning me about momos.
Tucking around the opposite side, dodges the aftershock.
I could
They should
legit,
know that it's
I
going to
could
be
beat
cleared
now.
now. Same time,
Oh
Patrick
no,
Cook
not
picking up from
nice.
Sewer. Is going to take it down. Hell yes, looking
Not
for a little bit more.
nice.
Cannot. Shiro puts him on the floor. Yudotan gets the grab. Famous dragged in.
Udo's always
Yudotan's
good.
Win the fight.
Good. In his ult.
Set on the double tap shield.
Oh, they already
Spike
planted.
still ticking away.
I didn't even realize they planted.
Footsteps going to be heard.
Nice, Udo.
Instantaneous with it. Takes down Berserks. Undercut gonna be
Oh
sent
my
through.
god.
Shiro
Okay, nice.
catching him off guard. He's able to find one, but
2v1.
he has his work cut out.
Please
for
win
him.
this out. Please don't throw
To
this.
try
Please
to get
don't
the
throw
hold
this. Please
up
don't
the
throw
half. The
this.
recon
Oh, I thought
getting the ping. Dodges away. And it's going to be the Hunters very committed here. Last round, so why the hell not? He just swings out though. And
Rather.
maybe he's outdone them. Darts exchange
Nice.
Crystal.
Okay, 4-8.
It
Not
will
bad.
land at his feet. He will
I think it's
find
4-8
that
is enough.
kill and get Global a 4th round victory. But my God,
I rescheduled my gym
half
session for
from
this.
Boom.
They're just looking great.
No, no,
today.
no. 4-8 is
They
good.
make so many good reads, but
Trust. 4-8
finally
is good.
GE having a really nice round. But again, it has to come off the back of Yudotan. Phenomenal in these kill contracts. He's perfect on them. You got to give him that. He's been so valuable there
Hancock that.
on the ISO,
Yeah.
as we've seen with a lot of teams starting
This
to
menu
adopt,
is mushroom
this
pots,
T1
citron
comp.
salad,
He's
and
just a
resin
hair
cauliflower.
away from getting out of that shock
Wow.
throw as well. And who knows?
I'm not jealous. I'm
What
not
could
at all
happen?
jealous. I'm
Good on
0%
Crystal
jealous
to be
right
able
now.
to
Yep,
be
yep.
able to
Can you
get
tell?
that close out here.
You deliver me some exactly same.
But they
Bro,
have
she made pizza like
a hell of a situation on their hands now.
3-4 days ago, I
The double
think,
duelists
and she didn't even
needing
take
to
a pic
find
of the final
victory
product
and run
because
things
she
back
she
from
made
the
like
defending
15 pizzas apparently.
Certainly doable.
So she just had to like keep
This
making
comp
back to
can
back,
do that.
and she didn't even take
The
a pic
ISO
of
is
one.
actually really annoying to deal with.
He just took a pic of
you've
like
got
the
ability to use the vulnerable
products,
contingency
like
and
items before they were
oh God. I
pizza.
forgot the name of the thing that blocks damage. The shield.
Understandable,
Wall
yeah.
or just the
Which one is
shield
a car
shot?
brand though?
shield.
Wait, is it?
Double tap.
That's it. Double tap. Spaced out on that one for a second.
It's
The
all right.
rest of it,
This day is kind of it's
Yeah.
a bit of a brain fryer.
yeah, this brain is.
If I wasn't a designer, I'd be
brain is
Master Chef.
gone.
Legit.
No
I mean, I haven't tasted
Yeah.
the food though,
But
Oh.
the ISO can provide a lot of value on defense.
but I can tell you
It
love
definitely is
cooking.
my point.
But I
If the
haven't
combos
tasted the
are gonna
food
be
to
correct
call
and
you
the-
Master
and the
Chef.
reads are there.
Yes.
But
But
that's
Master
been
Chef
the concerning
Janvi.
factor.
yeah,
A bit more is getting the read, understanding how Boom are going to be approaching the map. We'll see though.
Also, guys, if you haven't
Round
liked
can
the
get
stream
started right
already,
here. Patrick
like-
Wu, a sheriff
like the
in
stream,
hand, double stack on
share the
Planet
stream with
C.
your friends
So far,
and
no one really
family
looking to play
and all
around
that
that, though.
stuff, and set up a Karai,
Boom.
please. Thank you.
At the same time, just pushing forward.
Make a
Here
full
on the
channel in my
camera.
server. Ooh.
Berserk's
Yeah, do
gonna
it,
be
do it, do it,
noting
do it.
Exiting back in
Also,
garage.
don't forget to take a pic of the final product
Trip set up, Poppy.
next time you make
Right with the
anything.
paranoia.
Ooh, good
Sends
flash.
it through. Flash out, sliding forward. Popping
Oh,
upon one.
okay.
Yes, getting another famous. Does take down the enemy Omen.
Oh.
This paranoia gets
Lovely
set to open
flash,
up a little
lovely
bit more
paranoia.
space. Tap on the plan as the smoke dissipates over on the seedling side. Yudotan able to collect one. DOS9. He's got the spike in hand.
Nice.
Pushing forward. saying,
So
"I have to go for
DOS9
the
is just
fight."
pushing,
Ends up falling to the
and
wayside, Global getting the
Shiro's just
pistol that
walking
they
behind
so
him.
desperately needed.
He's just walking
their
with
first
DOS9.
one.
It's like
Could
he's just
not have
following
come at a better
DOS9.
time. No doubt about it. Just, I think Boom just
Let me
tried
like
to
from
force
all
the
my
issue
accounts.
there,
Yeah,
just
that.
had a game plan
As
from the
always, thank
get-go.
you.
And with how well they've been playing,
Make a
you know,
fat
just thought they
saucy
could rely
trip
on their
subway.
execution, but
Trippy
this
subway
time
after
GE
stream last night for my dinner. Ooh.
playing around those angles really,
too hungry
really
at 12. I
nicely.
didn't think
Kelly
about
has doing
taking
a great job
um,
of absorbing that contact over at a link.
Wait, tell me you
So
know about
Boom couldn't just
Tempe.
blow them out of
You know
that
about
side.
Tempe, right? Please tell me you
Turn
know
their
about
attention to
Tempe.
the seaside.
Like, I think last stream or the one
It is
before,
gonna be the Vandal for
a few streams
Yudotan.
ago, I was talking about
You'd
Tempe and
love to get
nobody
him
knew
into
what
another
Tempe
early
was.
kill contract, see if you could convert a bonus. You know, we saw him with the kill contract. I think it was in round 3 last time.
Yeah, had it very quickly built up. Famous sliding forward. The
Oh
Bucky's
my
still able to
god,
deliver
this
one.
guy.
Patrick Hu puts
Neon
it down.
Bucky user.
Peek
Bucky
from
user.
Berserks, finding out quite a many few players. Is Poppy looking for an unexpected
Nice.
timing. Bucky recovered,
Nice,
doesn't find one,
Udo.
but Yudotan comes away with 3. He's going to be looking for a 4.
I think you saw him, right?
That-
Nice, Udo.
online, He will have it. 2
Bir
kills
Butley,
now.
see bro,
Tiny
I
bit
told
of
you right.
damage dealt here from the
Told you
side.
right.
Boom, but Global Esports
4 is good enough.
continuing to rally back. Now just 2 rounds away
4 is good enough.
from tying things up.
Yep. And this is where that
Can we
ISO on the
ban
defensive side
that?
starts to get very,
She's
very
making it
scary.
I made template.
Especially with how clean Yudotan is looking.
Yeah, exactly.
He's been really sharp
Fermentation
most of the
Mumbai
day.
is easy.
It's just the rest of Boom
I mean,
has been
isn't
so well
heat
coordinated.
good for Mumbai? I mean,
Look at all those double
isn't
tap
heat
moves.
good for fermentation?
Take your pick.
Yep.
Too soon, macha. I mean, let's see. Yeah. Udo's feeling it though. Look at this guy.
Starting to feel it now.
19 and
Energy
10.
getting built
Udo's
up.
feeling it though.
19,
Legit.
10, and 4 here. More
Just
than
put him on
doubling
duelist, bro.
any of his teammates. Bit more of an even spread from Boom. But with that kill contract online, they're going to be looking for, just undercut in for a shock dart, trying to get some early value, but Boom.
Oh, he's doing my recon. One bounce
Stay
off
away from
that
that A
wall.
lobby position.
Ecos, get your
do
ecos,
take
piping hard.
A lot of
Yeah,
space
exactly.
very quickly. There is no forward
I actually
trip
said that
on
in
that
one
side
of the
map.
rounds. Like, I think I have a clip
No.
of that. Of me
So
saying that.
This should be a retake
think it
for
was in
GE
Sunset.
at this point.
I mean, they
Not
have
sure.
to know.
Yeah.
This is all of the info that they should need. There's been nothing
Kill for some
on
matcha
B.
latte right
Camera
now.
set up, nothing through
Matcha?
garage.
I'm not a big
Now
fan
the
of
trip gets
matcha.
triggered, so yep.
It's like too
Seaside
herby
confirmed.
for me.
Now the real question is
It's
who
yeah,
can you grab
basically
with
it's
this
like
kill
too green for me.
contract? And
Not the color, but
very
the taste.
important one for Yudotan. He's been phenomenal in them. This may be the biggest one yet.
It's good, but you need to temperature control. I've ruined my pickle
Famous?
brine
Yep.
in Mumbai. Oh,
Tried
damn.
to snatched up.
Tried to
No amount of
dodge it.
salt is enough. We don't use proper.
Shield in broken. That's going to be the first loss.
Unlucky.
Yudotan ends up getting taken down. DOS9 forward position here within the
Oh my
smoke, but
god.
Kitchen
Oh
gets
my
split.
god. Oh my
Famous
god.
is there to collect. Swaps over the classic. Tries to find the fourth. Cannot. Patrick who able
Oh,
to
this
answer
guy
one
gets
back
so
to the
many
round is
kills.
Too far gone. The damage from Famous insurmountable.
Oh, we're saving
As
now?
Patrick who will be
Okay.
allowed to escape. Boom not allowing for a bonus conversion. They will go ahead, reestablish the lead.
I mean, 6-9 is still...
Stretching it back by
It was
3.
bonus anyway, so...
And keeping 3 of
Good
these
matches
weapons in
aren't that
play.
bad.
I just
Good
love
match
that
out there.
Famous knows that the kill contract's coming as soon as he's spotted and tries to use the speed to get out of it, but
Some are
not
too
quite fast
grassy.
enough.
Yeah,
and Still
exactly.
ends up winning, and for Yudotan, this
Like,
is
I've only had it
this is
once.
brutal. That's
And
a brutal one to lose,
it
the
was
one you
just
need the
too
most.
green. Like,
Whoa.
too grassy for me.
And then I don't know, it just
Like, it was
scraps it
ground
late.
well and everything, but like... I could still
Just
taste the green
Absolute
in it,
madness
you know?
inside of that smoke.
Pee poo poo friendship, yes, exactly.
So though, rifle v rifles, Famous does have his ult. We've seen them be pretty aggressive with it on Lotus. See if he wants to turn up the tempo again here on Haven. Spotted
Oh, nice.
Patrick who intentionally
Hey, not
done.
nice. It
Uses
was
the
Patrick
TP
who was
immediately.
killing that. Not
Trying to
nice.
see if he can bait out some util, but I think Boom
Had matcha.
wise to
I've never
that
had
game.
matcha drink.
wants to
Had the
hold
matcha
on
Kit Kat.
to some of their
Oh.
own. Crystal,
I haven't had
has to be
matcha Kit
clear.
Kat. I haven't had Kit Kat in a
Figure out
while.
what's
Actually.
going on?
I don't even remember what was the last chocolate I had.
Famous by the looks of
Probably
it.
Twix or something. Like I bought
Trying to
Twix
lead
and
Patrick Hu.
Snickers from
Tucked away here on
Amazon.
long. Gate crash. Taking right back over onto the side.
Nah.
Salvaged. Famous just
like the
Crouch
package
peeking
in the
in.
box thing.
still having
Oh fuck!
a hell of a game.
Missed his, he missed
Cage
his
a little
cage.
bit off there from Berserks. Cage tech maybe not quite as strong as his trip tech.
Oh,
This
he
is
saw
so
him.
weird.
Oh,
You saw him, bro.
Now Poppy reswings the angle. Berserks is already into the site, and he suspects that perhaps this lurk will be out of long.
Okay, nice, Kelly.
It does
Good
look
job.
away from it.
Nice,
At the same time,
Crystal.
though,
They're still long. They're
rest
still
of the
long.
team is
Nice,
looking
Udo.
for This hit onto the A site, and things start to unfurl.
Well, they tried to
Come
sell
on,
fake
come on,
with
come on,
Famous.
boys. Come on, boys.
30 seconds left.
Last nine.
So the rest of the team wasn't there to back him up.
Last nine's still alive.
So now
though.
they're left in a bad position, all because Kellyus was
Heroes
stuck in that
mad.
cubby.
Last nine is scary.
They were already starting to rotate towards C because of that space that had been gained.
That
And now they're
match-
stuck
oh,
on an
yeah,
island.
I mean, they're
How
trying
old
to
is he?
fake
Yeah,
maybe,
he's
you know,
18.
this smoke onto B, make them think
We're
otherwise.
giving
because
calls
they
too.
have Kellyus in such a far forward
Nice.
position.
Let's go.
There is no way in hell that they're going to be able to sell it. And very nicely done here from Global.
I don't know, bro. They can hear me.
Three
You
players
didn't know? I
alive.
have like a
Keeping things
direct
close,
channel,
2 rounds separating, and once
direct
again,
link
a
to
bit of
the
an
players on
economic
stage.
blow here to the side of Boom.
Like whenever I
Yeah,
call
it just
do
comes down to
callouts, they can hear me.
One pushed
This
up
time
player,
Papi didn't hear
that's
me,
the
though.
IGL, Kellyus, is something we were really crediting.
He
Who
was
doing
on.
so
He
well
had
on
def and
their
done.
defender side?
Unfortunately,
GE taking it right back to
last
them.
chocolate I had was Fallen Mike's
And they're
start.
able
Which
to
he
completely
back.
throw Shiro
Passionate back.
off guard in his IGLing.
I don't know. I don't
lost
remember
in
what
the
I had
sauce
last.
there.
What was the last chocolate I had?
Some sheriffs. There's one
We're giving
rifle
calls to
for
ISO.
Shiro.
That was
Swing out,
no.
Chupa
player face
Chups.
here.
What is Chupa
To B,
Chups?
Poppy take it down.
I have no idea what
Outside,
Chupa
they do
Chups
trade
is.
the omens. Now the overdrive in play from Famous. Just gonna be
Ooh,
backpedaled
good
away,
suppress. Good suppress.
however. Reshift the pivot, the drone, the
Nice.
lead the charge.
He's out of the ult.
Camp, that's situated
Can't do
over
more
on the A
damage.
site.
That's candy.
Now,
It's
pump
what
the brakes
Chupa
with that
Chups though.
overdrive.
I don't know
Gone.
what that is.
Patrick Hu just tucking into the
He coming
corner.
back?
On here, backside,
Scope him.
does not have that shield, and Famous
Oh,
just sliding forward,
he
able to find him
did
with
with
the
a
classic.
classic.
Putting it back eventually, but then Shiro
Brother.
Crystal.
Brother.
Fury, but Shiro is on top of him. Find the kill, and it's just Patrick Hu left.
50, really?
The
You're
shift
getting
around to the
thrifted?
side. 2 bullets remaining in the mag.
Spike planted.
Patrick Hu, not sure which
Peek.
way he needs to check.
Peek berserk.
Knows that the
Peek,
counter
bro.
swing is going to be pretty much instantaneous, and Shiro will get it done. Swaps the weapon
Spoke
over,
too soon. Beer Batli.
finds the kill, and that is going to be a thrifty
Hold up, I forgot the name.
for Boom to now reach double digits.
Beer
This
diya
round,
bujhne se pehle
Very good on the play calling here from Boom. Overstacking that mid
I have no idea
angle,
what that
catches
means, but
Poppy
okay.
off guard.
I didn't get much
Nice shot by
chocolate, but
Patrick
then
Hu to
I
get the
went
one and done and
apply
immediately TP out.
recently and
Not
walked
overstay is welcome,
just
but this is a bit of a mistake.
packaging
You
side was
almost never see this from Crystal.
Wow.
He's usually so solid at understanding the
Only to eat it
situation,
in
but
one
they
day.
weren't
I mean, yeah,
anticipating
you
that
can't
Shiro was already in that.
like you're doing like a crime if you don't eat the chocolate the day you buy it. So fair, relatable, understandable, excused. Oh, this is Chupa Chups. I've never had this. I've never had this. I mean, if you're talking about the lollipop, yeah. But like not that particular brand, but maybe on some other.
Had to
But
do
yeah.
it. Shows the confidence levels that they have at the moment.
Yeah,
I've had
I mean,
one from Godiva, so
with
good,
what you've been
80%.
seeing with,
Bro,
you know,
like when I came back from like Frankfurt for 3 months, right? I went to Belgium and I got like a 100% dark chocolate thing from Belgium, bro. And like I took that to my office, and none of the people who tried it came back for seconds. Like it actually like looked like coins and stuff, and like people tasted one and they were like, nope,
are
I'm not eating more.
extremely sharp. You don't even need just DOS 9 going nuclear to win maps.
Wait, Shiro the Agile? Am I stupid?
Is it NC? Am I wrong?
I thought it was DOS 9.
No, definitely not DOS 9.
Oh.
So my sister
That I
just
can tell
used
you
all
for
of
sure.
that
Hold on,
chocolate
I'm
in like a
That's okay.
chocolate
Yeah,
cake,
we'll
and
Look,
we just ate
look,
that.
we talked about this earlier. Brains are not working great today.
Yeah. Bleh.
Yep.
Whatever. Either way.
Share,
coming
hello.
Through fast hit onto the
Bro,
C
this
site.
was in 2018.
Spike planted in. Paranoia sent
100% might be too bit of a yeah.
Fake out, gonna be pushed out, but things start
It was
getting
from
chaotic
like
as
a
Fury
place.
gets opened up from Shiro.
Ooh, oh wait,
Famous
why am I
plays off the back,
saying
and
oh?
Poppy
Fuck,
gets
that's
collected.
bad. It's bad for G.
Shield
Nice.
Crystal pushing
Nice,
forward,
Crystal.
able to find a nice headshot. HP bars.
Boys,
Shattered
okay.
though. DOS 9
Dominating.
is able to go ahead and collect
Yeah,
the
it was
final
from
two.
like a place called Mary's in
Attempts at their
Belgium.
own thrifting not come to fruition.
In
Global now.
Brussels, actually. Wait.
Another buy, but boom, up to 11.
Mary's
Yeah, just
chocolate.
love the
yeah.
tempo they play at. This time they have a Hunter's Fury, and Famous plays right off the back of it to catch GE when they're scrambling to try to get
wait,
away from it.
that
And
is
they
fun.
still end up finding a kill with the Hunter's Fury as well.
This was a shop.
They're
Yeah, this
dialed
was a
in.
shop.
The teamwork is
So
off
like
the charts
this
today
person,
for Boom.
the Mary person,
Every
they like
twist and turn,
celebrated.
they've got a
The
plan
year I
to
went was
play off of
99th
each
year.
other's utility.
Next year would have been 100th year
And it
for
doesn't matter who it
the
is.
store.
They're happy to set anybody up.
Oh.
Okay,
And
Famous,
Mary was
okay.
like the
Gonna
first
have to pump the brakes
female
for a
chocolate
quick little
here,
moment
apparently.
Here, down to 21.
So yeah,
There's
this is
an
like
off for
insane.
Patrick Hu, but that's on the other
I
side
only
of the
bought
map
like
right
that
now.
100% chocolate from there, and
Couple ults there.
like we
does
immediately
have
went
bids for
there,
potential retake if
and
it
I still
comes to
had like
that.
a walking tour to do,
You're a madman, Famous.
and
You're
like
an
people at the
absolute
shop said like
And he's
it'll
a
melt
dead
by the
man.
time you're like done and you
Good
go
talk.
back home.
They're able to go ahead and capitalize,
So,
push into the B site.
I
Plan
just
getting
told them to like keep the
set up.
chocolate in the store itself,
Stick is there
and
from NC
after
Slasher,
like our walking
as there's a
tour,
grab on a
I went
Berserks.
back and got it before going
Phantom,
for the
however,
train, going to
breaks
get
the
the
shield,
train.
finds the headshot instantaneously off the back. Things starting to get away here from Global a bit, especially since the Slasher is able to find Patrick Hu. Kelly, yes, however,
Oh, Kelly,
back a
nice,
couple
Kelly,
kills, pushing
nice.
inside the cage, looking for a timing, but Berserks pushing into a split, a crossfire.
No worries, we
He
will
does
come
get
back in the
taken
next
down.
map. What next map?
Global Esports.
We
managing
lose
to
this,
fight
we're
back.
done.
The operator retained. Still though, 3 rounds separated.
Next
and they
map-
need to be
next
able to
map
find
seems
some
Scorpion.
consecutive wins.
Yeah, but you're still able to get some good value
I don't care, share.
out
Okay.
of Patrick Hu's ult this time.
At
Again, trying to sell a
7-11.
fake
Oh no.
with Famous. It is something that
Once
makes
in my life, I need to go
Boom
to
difficult to read on this attacker side. We've seen them try to do it and fail.
I had a chance to
now,
go to
but
Switzerland,
it's at least in your opponent's
but
head.
I was working that weekend
That
and I
Famous
couldn't
might
go.
try these fakes, but at this point, because you've been able
Like it was like a quarter closing and I was working, and like two of my friends, they had gone to Amsterdam on rotation. When I was in Frankfurt, and they planned for like a Switzerland trip for
clearing
like a
ton of
weekend.
space at the very least.
It was like a
There's
long
that
weekend,
op.
so Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I couldn't go
They're aware.
because I was working.
That could definitely be
Up and over the top.
Oh my god,
DOS9.
sarcasm.
Strikes him down.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
That's brutal.
He's like the bully at the schoolyard.
Well,
Your mom
initially
just
I
bought
did
you, like, a
not,
nice
but
pair
then
of shoes
after
pushes you
after
into
the
the
second I got it. Like after I said
This shiny new
copium and all
operator.
that, I
Oh,
was like,
that's nice.
okay, he's a joke. Took me some time,
His
bro.
hands.
Yeah.
Brain not braining.
Look at this, the cut on noise.
I'm gonna go to
Pressure
Japan
in
so
towards
bad, gang.
Garage, and
Won't take
now
me.
Four-man strike getting ready to come through onto the A site. Yutan on his all alone. Dodges the Rolling Thunder. Shield,
Nice.
however, not popped.
Nice.
Finds one. Just barrel stuffs there on a Berserk. To push through though.
No.
DOS9 with the shorty
This is
in
bad.
hand.
This is
Takes
bad.
him
This is-
down.
okay,
Famous
nice,
trying to
puppy.
stabilize and ends up falling to the wayside as Poppy. Able to find a nice little entry kill.
Once, what are we doing?
Spike is planted into the corner, clear on the relay, reposition. DOS9.
Brother!
Covering fire. Shiro
What
and
the
NC Slasher there to
absolute
bail him
fuck?
out, keep him
What are we
alive, and
doing?
Boom
What are we
now
doing?
get
What are we
up
doing?
to
What are we
map
doing?
point. Match point, I should
Yeah,
say.
GG.
Oh my. Oh my.
When I
This
went
is
to
just
Swiss, my dad
nasty
said I'm too
crossfire.
fat to indulge in chocolate.
DOS9
Wow,
reads it
that's
like a
crazy.
book. Has the shorty in the back pocket.
That's
Deals
crazy
with
to say.
Yudotan's off
That's something
position.
crazy.
I
Yeah, I don't know.
love though that Berserks goes
I
to
don't know.
check that corner
No
regardless.
comments.
Even though he
I don't want to
dies,
say
even though he
anything else.
doesn't look in the right spot,
I'll be a fucking billionaire
still
and
gives
take
the
my
information
best bitches
over.
there with me.
and then it's just
Nice.
the meat
Good for
grinder
you.
out of A-Link. They try to use the recon dart, they find one, and they say, okay, well, we can clear that one, right? Right, guys?
My Japanese Valo team and asked him to sponsor you. I haven't
And
played
look at
Valo.
this, they
Yeah.
use so much util this time because long control has been pretty well established in the previous round by Boom.
Is
There's
that
nobody
the, is
home.
that the Nate shot
They're setting up for
selfie?
another C hit.
Beerwetley, is that the Nate shot selfie?
Drone should give the script away. They were
And
quick
then
on
get
the
a job
rotations
there.
at least.
And try
They
for
shut this
studies.
down.
Yeah, actually you can.
Global's got the right read.
Also, like I've been hearing stuff saying like Japan wants more people to come there or something like that.
Yes, on the reposition, Patrick Hu forced away as the flash comes in. Nice drag across. Famous going to be taken down.
Ooh,
Kelly, yes,
ooh,
look at that.
Kelly.
Absolutely
Oh,
shattered their
Kelly.
hopes here on this C site.
What?
On for the A's.
Okay, not over
Berserk's
yet.
Last one standing.
Not over yet. Not over yet.
Seems like this
What?
map,
Not
this
English.
series
What?
not
Not
coming to a
Englishing. Mouth
conclusion
not
quite
talking
just yet.
properly.
Cam going to be spotted out. Sees the shoulder of Poppy.
Oh, he's
Kelly.
baiting for Kelly.
He absolutely wants this.
They're all
ace.
baiting for Kelly.
And it looks like Global. It looks like they're willing to die to give it.
Nice,
Kelly. They do
Kelly.
lose out on an additional player, but the ace
Good job.
is found. As Kelly has
Well played.
the apex predator here of this round.
Oh, just so well played by Kelly S. And this time around, good
Ding
reactions.
ding 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 ding.
You know, even
Wait,
though
why do you
trips
guys
get
always say
cleared,
ding 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 ding?
uses his
Isn't
own
it
smokes to
Venchana?
change
Ding ding ding
positions,
ding ding
gets a
ding
ping,
ding 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 ding.
is waiting with
Venchana.
open arms.
I thought
and able to
Venchana
steady
comes
state
before the ding
A
ding
for the
ding.
fourth.
But like
Finds
every
the
time I
ace with a
see you
little
guys
help
say
from
it,
some friends.
it's always ding 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 first and then
Okay,
Venchana.
Still time to work with him. Finally.
I could do that, but I don't know.
We get a Boom Esports timeout.
A
Don't want to
snappy,
give him any
yeah.
more chances. You have 3 rounds to work with.
Bag, gun,
Find
putting
the-
gun back.
The solution. The coach has got an idea. Let him know.
This is a safe space, right? Yep. And if this goes out, yep.
Wanting
Ninja Hattori.
more rounds like that.
Ding 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 ding
Coming
ding
to
ding 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 ding.
Still have a solid
Kenchana
follow-up.
is different. Venchana.
An extra timeout just in case.
Wait,
this
is
one doesn't
Kenchana
work
even
out for
different?
him. We'll see what
I
the
don't know.
economy looks like. Didn't quite get a glimpse of the
Venchana.
snapshot of it before we went into the timeout
Venchana.
here.
Ding 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 ding. Venchana.
What does the game plan look like?
I mean, I'm auto
Kelly,
6
that's gotta be
sounds come
a
first.
very good round. Get the blood flowing again.
Kenchana isn't a
That
word.
heartbeat
Yeah,
up.
Kenchana is no,
The
it
adrenaline
does
pumping, trying
not.
to get back into this one. 3 rounds.
It's Gwenchana.
was absolutely doable to take this into an overtime.
Ninja Hattori was big in Tamil too. Yeah, it was. We used
And
to.
you've got some great
Actually,
ults.
I think I watched it in
You've got the
Nickelodeon only,
Neurofeft
but
now.
in Tamil.
You've got the Hunter's Fury again for Crystal. So, the famous
same?
one away from his ult. Pings are coming down from
I've never
GE.
seen
I
anyone
think they're
type
kinda
it that
ready.
way. I mean, to be fair,
Oh,
we're all
no.
typing it
Oh,
in
no, no.
English.
Sun on the exit is there. Hunter's Fury, one more shot.
We're all typing
Sasha
it
would've been
in
dead man,
English, so
for now, they'll have to just settle with
it
the
is
damage.
Korean. Gwenchana is Korean as well.
It looks like they very heavily suspected Famous is going to be
Like what
tucked away here into the corner.
most of us are saying
The
is
flash out.
correct way to
Ping
spell
now getting the reveal.
it is
He's gonna be
Gwenchana.
stuck, tries to go in for the
Nice.
fight. Takes Yudotan down to 44.
Wow,
Player
faking with
advantage now very much
Neon
in
there.
the hands of Global Esports as they look to get up to double digits themselves.
Wait, sorry if you heard my sniffles. Sniffles.
Yeah, I'd like to see a different direction of attack out of Garage.
Not
Been
today,
identified
Neon.
there
Yeah.
again. It's been
Famous
pinged.
thought he could get away with
Push
that.
out
Oh,
of window.
you're not getting
Flash.
away with that.
Oh,
Oh
into this.
no, Patrick can't get away with
But
that either.
It doesn't actually connect, but they still find the kill. LES regen shield gonna get pushed
Ooh,
back
This
up.
guy's locking Shiro's locking front B.
Still had to respect it.
And they have an attacker
Yudotan
trip in front
right
B.
around the
Wow,
corner
that's
of
crazy.
Shiro.
Attacker
He's gonna
trip
be
in
ready for
front B
that.
is crazy.
Is he going to be ready for this?
Oh my god.
Turns, finds the first one, looks back. To get a little bit more. DOS9 able to stay alive
Anti
now in the
Udo.
3v3. Dart out, pushing
Oh.
forward, but Kelly S only going to be good for one. Damage, however,
Both there. Berserk is one
significant amount of
HP.
it is suffered, and they're playing
Come on,
in towards
Kelly.
Crystal,
Come on.
pushing out
Oh,
from the
Crystal,
same
I mean.
angle. And he's
Nice. Well played.
Crystal coming away, keeping
go, boys.
them
And
alive,
they broke
keeping
next
them
round.
afloat.
Hopefully 11
Now
12.
there's 2 rounds to go to
That
get
flash
this
not
into an
blind.
OT.
Whose flash was
To
that?
give us the map that we were expecting.
Right? This is the map we deserve, darn it. Ooh. Nice shot, Yudotan. Berserks
Finally.
almost answered the call of his own with an ace. He had 3 in this one, but Crystal not having any of it. Mr. Reliable. Gonna get it done. Crystal is such a good player.
Finally, blow.
So
Finally,
consistent.
blow. Finally,
One of
bro.
those guys you're always looking to make those impressive clutches. It's been a bit of a quiet
Reach in the
day.
window. Oh, I didn't.
Maybe that one will be the one they
didn't
need to
really
get things
notice.
turned around. Knowing you're going against Nico, grab the Outlaw, see what you can get done. You're going to try that
Breach flash
same
incoming.
kind of thing they did previously in Nico.
Flash in deep,
Oh my god.
Down though, top site. Yudotan
Okay, nice Udo.
holding the door. Does find Shiro. Tries to spam
Good
through
spam.
to look for a little bit more.
Good spam?
Honestly,
No?
given the position that they find themselves in, pulling the trigger.
Did no
on this
damage, so
ultimate
not
might be
not
the
a great
play.
spam.
You know that they're going to have weakened weaponry.
Wait, did those guys force this round? Oh, they walked in. They walked in.
He
Nice!
did it.
Nice,
Yudotan
Udo!
looks to try to shut them down. 3 going to be found before he is felled.
Nice, Kelly!
As Berserk's now the last one with him.
No.
Oh my god.
But finds a headshot. It's Crystal once again. As there's the ping reveal, knows that he's out onto the site. The dart over the top, takes the time to clear it. Needs to hit the headshot. Needs to nail it. And
Nice!
just
Let's
can't make
fucking
it
go!
happen.
OT!
Right into the
OT!
shoulder.
OT! Oh, wait, no, it's not even OT.
Shatters
It's only
the
11
clavicle,
rounds.
but
Fuck.
cannot get the
I
kill.
got too excited too soon.
GE, 1 round away from taking this into OT.
Unloading
this is
gun.
huge that you're going to have the kill contract
Chat,
coming
what?
into this round for Yudotan.
The Korean girlfriend.
Such a powerful ultimate to have in this situation.
Understandable and relatable, ZP.
He held on to it, just opted to go for the big multi-kill. It almost cost him.
I had a crush on my
Crystal,
Korean friend.
again, Mr. Reliable. Steady hand.
I had a crush
More
on my
boys.
Korean
One
friend,
more.
but then she got a boyfriend, a white boyfriend.
As you mentioned, alt online.
Yeah.
Nothing else to be found though for Global.
Yeah.
Yudotan will have to deliver with that kill contract.
She got a white boyfriend.
Love
German
to get
guy.
Famous if you could. Just see if you can
Yeah.
get the overdrive out of play.
Goes without saying I
Very,
was
very
hurt,
quiet for Boom.
and I haven't really talked
Looking
to her
towards
properly.
B, but the spike not really committed. They're just trying to see if they can get the space.
Top post where it said
They use the fast lane and bait out the kill contract.
Matsuzaka
It's
map
gone.
started
It's wasted.
OnlyFans. Who's
Absolutely
Matsuzaka map?
monstrous, devious here from Boom. Site now opened up a bit. The ping reveal is there off the trip. But
Ah,
the counters
bro.
from Berserks. Finds Kelly S through the smoke.
That hot teacher from
Patrick
Shinchan.
nearby, Crystal still a world
Wait, so
away, waiting for him
it's-
to try to rotate
Oh
over.
wait, you mean like
More shots in. Not
the
connected.
voice actor?
Poppy just opts to back off. Paranoia going to be set.
Oh,
Patrick
ding.
headshot
Oh, no.
taken down.
GG.
DOS9
GG.
off the back of Berserk's damage looks to bring this to its end. Yudotan
That's
spotting
sad.
one here
Sad
in
economy will
garage,
win.
but cannot
Yeah, GG.
find him. A
This is sad, bro.
2v5.
This is sad. This is
A
sad.
double
this is
push
sad.
out of the smoke with
Move to
DOS9 on the
Korea.
opposite side.
Then I was
waiting
gonna
with
move
his
to
shorty.
Korean someday. Korean. Okay,
Pick
bro.
reveal, tries to jump forward, will end up falling, but it
Wow,
does
GG.
not matter. Famous closes out the final 2 kills
Wow.
as Boom.
Today's
close
games
out
ended
the
faster than
series,
yesterday's game,
13
bro.
to 11.
Oh, Boom coming up with back-to-back big wins to start off stage 1. They have felled Genji. They have felled Global Esports. How far can this team go?
We were up +8.
Look, Haven was close, yes, but they looked darn good. We expected
12 rounds we lost, so
series,
-4.
but they blew them out of the water.
And 2 rounds here.
On Global Esports' pick.
And
this team,
-6.
They're
gonna be -6
really
after today's loss.
It's gonna be a bittersweet day here for Global Esports.
We're gonna be here. We're gonna be 4th.
We talked about the rally back. They were able to do exactly that after a
Boom is gonna
devastating
be
Lotus. So still
what,
showing
12
that
plus
they have that
2?
mental game, but they still came
19?
into this Haven.
Yeah.
Not
12,
having
12
shown
plus 2?
anything for
14?
themselves, being able to kind of
21.
see what
Oh, they're gonna be
bringing to the
second now.
table with their one outing versus Gen
But
G on this
DRX, Boom,
But
Genji,
just
G.
too far
Wow.
ahead, especially in that first half. Too much damage dealt, too many solid reads.
What?
This
How?
squad-
Oh, okay, map differential now, man.
They weren't supposed to be here.
It was
but
round
we are
differential.
damn thankful that they are.
Yes.
The
DRX
one
would
thing
be
we
higher.
can say thank you to a certain other squad for.
Oh, okay, so we're up
'Cause
because
my
of
God,
map differential here as well,
They are
nice.
here to make waves in Pacific.
I guess it's not bad.
Like you said, how far
We
can they
can
go?
still make
That is the
playoffs.
question.
We still
And
make
only time will
playoffs.
tell.
Yeah, dude,
We play DRX
I'm
next,
really,
not
really
GG.
impressed with how well they're put together.
It's
Famous
DRX,
today. Love the way he
Genji,
played
and
that
TRX.
last
Oh,
round, the way he
GG.
made it out that
Yeah,
all,
GG.
just beautiful. He tried to do it earlier, and he got it done.
Absolutely did. Well, let's go ahead and hear from one of our victorious players as we will once again.
Deada's
set
gonna
down
move to
Jan
Korean
who's gonna
someday.
be standing
Mhm.
by for
Korean,
our interview
yep.
on stage.
I need food, help.
And that's 2 in
Korean
a
look.
row for Boom Esports.
He's like, shut up.
Berserks, I'm gonna need you up
Get
on
food
the
and
stage with
sleep, yeah.
me. Congratulations.
Thank you.
네, 버섯이
Not voice
선수
actor.
만나보도록 하겠습니다.
Hey, Shinshan is anime, right? Shinshan is basically anime, right? Matsuzaka Sensei. Matsuzaka Shinshan. This person, right? This person, right? Wait. You're saying this actress? Like the person who voiced this, right? Or you're saying this character? Are you saying this character has an OnlyFans account? That's crazy.
될 정도로 굉장한 발전을 이뤄내고 있는 붐인데요. 이렇게 짧은 시간 안에
Character,
놀라운
yes.
성장을
What the
보여줄
actual
수
fuck?
있었던 비결은
Who would
무엇인지
even pay for it?
물어보고 싶네요. Now, I just still can't wrap my head around how fast you guys were able to improve and how much you guys were able to grow as
WZen.
a team. And it's such a short period of time as well. So what
Not
do you
voice
think
actor, it's a
clicked?
character. Wow.
Because
It's crazy. People are down bad, huh?
we all of us
Meet you next week.
lower our ego and then listen to our coach.
Drawing closer, watch party. I don't think I can watch party because I still haven't eaten, but I will watch the movie. I'll watch the movie.
And
Today, for
our
sure.
coach remind me. Remind us.
I don't think you guys look like an Ascension team.
Brother.
Is that your mindset? You're a Pacific team, not an Ascension team.
Caster said Quenchana, really?
I just play.
킥오프 때는 실수가 많았는데 그런
Right after
것들을
this,
얘기하면서
Fallon's
고치고
going on
강코진도 그렇고
OnlyFans and buying that. Yeah,
선수들끼리
right.
서로 믿고 좋은 경기를
Sliggy
펼치기
greater than
위해서
TMB.
노력하기
Who's
때문에
TMB?
좀 이렇게 빨리 폼을 끌어올릴 수 있었던
Ali?
것 같다고 얘기를
Ali?
하는데요. 그래서
Ali
사실
mention?
마음가짐 자체가 어센션 팀이 아니고 그냥 당당한 퍼시픽 팀 중에 하나다. 라는 마음가짐을
Thinking Man Values.
물어봤는데
Oh,
마음가짐 그런 거 잘
okay.
모르겠고
Yeah,
그냥
what's the deal with that guy?
되면 한다고
What's the deal
얘기를
with
했습니다.
Thinking Man
그럼
Values?
다음 상대
Like, I see a lot of people
페이퍼렉스입니다. 또,
like dissing him or like
선수 같은
adding him
경우에는
on
페이퍼렉스의 인도네시아 선수들과
on,
친하기도 해서
Twitter.
자주 만나서 놀기도 하는데 경기를 앞두고 하고 싶은 말이 있는지도 물어보고 싶네요.
Ali means
Now,
fast.
next up is PaperX. I know you're really good friends with some of the Indo players there, so any message over to them?
Aaron, get ready. Mind break.
yeah.
마프 선수 준비해라. 딱 기다리고 있어라라고 얘기를 하네요. 자,
Understand a bit
마지막으로
of Korean.
이제
Hello, Wicked. I mean,
붐의 팀
you better
번들
because you
곧
have like
구매
that
가능할
insane
거라고 얘기를 하는데
streak
좀
on
무료로
Duolingo,
광고
right?
시간 드리도록 할게요.
According to
Now,
you yesterday.
According to Jason's tweet on X, your team bundle will be released soon.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll give you 10 seconds to promote it.
Don't forget to buy Boom Bundle.
붐 번들 잊지 말고 꼭 사세요라고 얘기를
Oh yeah, so
했습니다.
Ascension
이렇게 해서
teams
버사커
Ascension teams bundle is gonna be out in like first week of April or something.
Congratulations once again, Berserk. Thank you for the interview, and I will be buying that bundle. Now, good night, everybody. Don't forget to buy the Boom bundle.
Nice, GG. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I have like, bro, both the games ended within 4 hours today. Both the games ended within 4 hours. Wow. Actually insane. Both the games were 2-0, right? Both the games were 2-0. Crazy. This game went for 3 hours 45 minutes. What? How was this 3 hours 45 minutes? It was not 3 hours 45. 1 hour? 42 minutes, yeah. Or maybe they like including all the entire time. I'll play like a 2 or 3 swift play and then I'll end the stream. Like I don't want to. I want to at least get to like the 4 hour 30 minutes mark. Duolingo doesn't help. I have 426 days streak. Yeah, that's why I said like you better have. Wait 1 sec. Ooh, I don't want to close this. Okay, it's fine. Fuck it, let it be. Oh, I accidentally tried to close OBS again today, just like yesterday. Yeah, that's why I said like you better understand a little bit. Bye bye chat and streamer. Bye bye Birbatli. Hello. I mean, why did I say hello? Bye bye. Take care. I have proof. I can understand little Japanese. Oh, Nihongo wakarimasu desu. What does that mean? I think I think I can read Japanese. Like if you type it in English, her master. No fucking way, this guy. Okay, he left. Damn. Nah, my guy's doing. Nah. Omewa Shinderu. Yeah.
Match found.
All the Japanese I understand is from animes. Yeah, legit. Same and about 7-ish months of Duolingo and 14-ish years of anime. 14-ish years of anime. Wow. Damn. Wait, let me copy pasta the self-promoting self-promote. Oh, I almost leaked. Oh, what? Okay.
Chor, pakdo, chor.
What the actual fuck, bro? The fuck said that? Oh, this guy's name is Steve.
Gujarati.
Chor, pakdo, chor.
I'll fight anybody. I'll fight everybody.
I'm fluent in Japanese though. 8 inches long, not bad. Grown 7 inches since. Boomer, right? What boomer? What? Who? I think it means I cannot understand Japanese. Duolingo is cheatable. As in how? How do you cheat on Duolingo? Shirebaka. No, it meant you. Do you know Japanese? Akaranai. I know. I can do like the proper accent because of some of my friends who speak Japanese, namely Dimension of Arc, Trickshot. I've seen these guys like talk in Japanese, and because of that, I like kinda know if like what kind of accent to do when you're like speaking Japanese, like Bakaranai, kinda like that, you know. Means I know Japanese. Your tag is boomer, yeah. Your tag is boomer, yep. Hashtag yes. Habla no Angles. Why is my entire team going A and I'm going?
Cutting through.
Cutting through.
One suppressed.
Where's my entire? Where are these guys? Where's the enemy team, bro? Hello? Enemy team? Nobody in B?
Spike down A.
Enemy spawn A. Reloading.
Okay, why did it catch me instead of anyone else? Literally no one else.
Reloading.
Back off.
This guy thought he was.
Bad luck. Time to jump.
Enemies A. CT mode.
Here. Reloading.
Oh, fuck, this guy's so close.
Spike down. Defender spawn. "30 seconds left.
Camera taken out.
One enemy remaining.
I have retrieved the spike.
Yeah, time
10
to plant.
seconds left.
Okay. Fuck, good.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Are you okay, Fallen? What do you mean? Your tag is. I know.
I don't have a single life worth saving.
Let's call a fake P. I hate the enemy team. Huh? Just been making commands. Nice. The thing is, like, I had like over 60 something commands, I think, on Twitch, and okay, and like, not everyone was even aware of half the commands, so I just didn't bother with like YouTube. But YouTube will have to like make separate commands again.
Time to jump. Target. My ult's ready. I'll handle this.
That's clear.
Plant the spike.
Decoy. I'm back.
Okay, that's fucked. That's fucked. 3 CT at least. Time ding dong, huh? With okay, bro.
Ammunition.
This guy's stunning Reina.
In sight. Cutting their vision. Boom. Last player standing.
Oh, brother. Oh, no time. Nice. Good job. No time. I didn't have commands because when I started streaming, it was exam season and I was about to move out of college in a month, so I was procrastination.
Keep pushing. Tenemos mucho camello.
Okay, makes sense.
They're tough.
Almost re. Almost re. They're tough.
Cutting through.
Vamos, re.
Going out. Decoy.
Here. Careful.
Are you kidding me? 2 vents.
Spike planted.
80 on neon. This guy's slowly going up the rope, bro. Look this guy. Why does my jet have a marshal? CT, ISO. Called it. I called it.
It's triggered. My camera is destroyed.
Grenade is live.
Last player standing.
Okay. This guy has just been. He's just been sabotaging the team, bro. He stunned the Reina before and he stunned the Cypher now.
Last round before the switch.
We lose everything after
I can buy an op. I have enough to buy it. Fafda Jalebi. Wait, I saw some kind of line.
Cutting through.
I think.
They will cover. Once abreast.
Face your fear!
Camera taken out.
Time to jump. It's you and me. Here. Kill them.
Last player standing.
Who's next? I'll return. Here.
Oh, there's 3 alive now, man.
30 seconds left.
Fake teleport.
One enemy remaining.
4. Cutting through. I got the spike. Send 5 more. We can do this again. My ult's ready.
Switching sides.
Ah.
Wow, you are cool. Like really? Are you even sweating?
Does anyone here watch this guy? Oh, not really. Not me. Bro got baited by fake TP? No, I just turned and then turned this guy. I mean, to be fair, anyone would. I was like, senses were heightened, kinda, you know? I don't know what the enemy hero was thinking of. I've been thinking of getting this sort PRX. PRX? PaperX mentioned?
Time to jump.
Probably, yeah. Mid castle. Nothing here. Okay.
Tripwire destroyed. Here.
Outside.
Here.
Spike down A.
Gate side.
Last player standing.
Dead. Cutting through.
One enemy remaining.
3. So I saved a day. Don't make a big deal about it.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long.
I'll have to get it.
Let's end this
Go
quickly.
reseller and come to 1.5 lakhs. Wow, that's insane. That's actually a lot for a watch.
Gun here.
Get a Casio calculator. Actually,
Reloading.
shit. Casio calculator, what's better? Crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
Decoy.
Rats make me crazy.
Too easy. I'll handle this. Portal closed.
Spike planted.
Fade main. That's it.
One enemy remaining.
Main. Pillar. Fuck. Nice.
Team
Fuck is this guy on? What are you on, Dana? I want that.
Reloading. Match point.
Make peace with yourself before you pull the trigger.
What's 246
No one
into
else can judge
435? I have absolutely no idea. My mind is a calculator. Oh, that's why. It's SCR, yeah, he's been saying it since the beginning, bro. He's the one who screamed, "Chore, chore." He's the one who did that. Sounds like he goes manhunting. Is that a chair or better chair, actually? Legit.
Time to jump. It's you and me.
He altered my clothes.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid. Enemy
Could be main.
Spike down
Mid.
B.
Time to jump.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, out.
Spike spotted.
This guy even ulting, bro.
Away.
Last player standing.
Okay. Clone lost Satch, yeah.
Race it to the spike sites.
Gaming chair buff. Trainer chair doesn't have a seat. He sits on a rock. Okay. Ace easy, yeah. Carry is 60.6% free key. I do not believe that.
Jump them. Cutting through. Decoy.
Face your fear! If Teo ults, okay, next. I was gonna say if Teo like uses his missiles on my ping, then. Oh.
Spike planted.
Who's next?
Have to jump before you TP silly. I mean, don't always have to do that.
Where is everyone hiding?
He shot me for 3 body shots anyway. Wait, how did I die to 3 body shots?
One enemy remaining. My own friend.
Okay. Was what this guy was saving for. He's picking? Okay. Insane this. Okay, bro. That flash is insane.
Sudden death.
This should be simple enough. I flush them out, you finish them.
They will. I want to join in on the fun. Didn't buy shield. Wait, I didn't buy shield? Oh, fuck. That's why. Wait. No, he did 4 body shots. I think I probably bought like light shield or something. That's right. Who's he talking to?
Cutting through. Decoy.
Multiple enemies B.
3 or 4 women.
One down.
Nice.
Reloading.
Flashing. On the left.
Enemy spotted.
Portal closed. Time to jump.
My eyes are down.
Went the side.
planted.
Mid as well. 2 mid. Fence. 1 CT. Odin.
Goodbye.
Nice. Probably up. Fence. Both heaven. Edge and diffuse. Oh, don't have edge.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Nice, GG. Why am I giving aggro comms, bro? What?
No charges.
I'm tweaking in Swift play.
Defenders win.
You'll get bad luck for the next extended. GG.
Will take you apart.
Bugged UI. You don't roar. Huh? If you don't roar, you'll get bad luck for 69 seconds. Nope. I ain't doing that. I am not doing that.
Match found.
Save for an Audamar's big A, bro. Oh, that's a watch as well, right? Too expensive, not in my limits right now. Retain cat. Chala jab. Okay. What do I play? Pick an agent for me. Pick an agent for me. Can't even buy the Casio calculator right now. Harbor on Sunset? Okay, alright. I'll play Harbor. Because an Indian like him. Okay. Right. Like, yeah. I look exactly like Harbor. Yup, totally. Don't worry. FallnAngel got ya. FallnAngel is secretly a millionaire. Yep, totally. Yep. AP? Where's AP? And Phantom. Oh. Okay, done. I'll play Phantom. Pablo Escobar. There's a guy. I think there's a Tamil guy whose in-game name is like Pablo Chacobar or something. I think it's also his Twitch name. I've seen it in someone's chat. He lent me his private jet a few days back. Yep, very true. Fallen is a billionaire testing us. Yeah, exactly. I'm actually a billionaire testing you guys, telling you that I'm actually a millionaire. AP is Automas. Oh, okay. I was like, and Phantom. That's what he's saying as AP. Yeah. I'm actually dumb, bro. That's what I said, Psych. You're silly goose. Thank you. I am. I know. He said it costed 500. What? Wait, what cost $500 million? FallnAngel Patuti. Okay. Read above chat, ding dong. What am I reading? Fallen is a billionaire testing us. That one. Also, why is this taking so long? Phone can I borrow an underwear? Mine has 3 holes. Okay, bro. 1 on top, 2 on the bottom. Because mine has the same holes in the same places. Why are we talking about underwear, bro? What am I even saying?
Practice doesn't make perfect. It makes better.
Oh, Pablo Chacobar.
We're going in today
Ramos.
the best we've ever been.
Ramos DC. Proof. Google. Yeah, I don't want to reveal too much now, but it's TMI and Pikachu. Pika. That's the voice line. Play the rest of it.
Pika.
Then. Okay. Your name is Chala Bosti. You're looking for masculine. What?
Right there.
Yes.
Reload.
Walls up.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Yeah, you play that first, then Rena would consider you masculine.
Conflict is not my first choice, but that choice was made.
Let's be honest, I never cried to music. I would never cry to a song. Let's be honest.
गन्ने का जूस बड़ा गिलास 20 रुपए का इधर
What am I hearing, bro?
चले आइए हमारी जूस वाली
What am I hearing? What the fuck is going on, bro?
अरे भेड़िया इनजो बैट का ग्रिप
What?
Spike
I cleared
down
that
mid.
corner, no? Did I clear that corner?
Slow down.
Wait, 3 minutes.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
fuck.
Drop in a smoke.
Nice clear. Bro, like,
Alright.
I swear it's the 5:4 ratio thing. It's not me. The 5:4 ratio. Ash have mercy.
La máquina
This
de
guy's
muerte
still so loud.
muere.
Dab a drop.
I don't even know if the jet is actually laughing or it's a soundboard of someone laughing at this point, because the guy has the same laugh for every time he opens his mic. It's loud on 2 volume. Yeah, I mean it was on 7. I changed it to 2 now. Yeah, I mean like I know the I know the Clove has a soundboard, but I don't know if that has a soundboard as well.
Hang it up, buddy.
Peek, brother. You wanna peek so badly, right? The knob? Peek. Peek me, bitch.
Water rising.
Spike down mid.
I'm watching here. No.
One enemy
Holy whiff. I mean, I didn't whiff, I got a kill.
Last round
Okay,
in
so
the half.
both Jet and Clove are using.
Call for all the things we need to kill him with.
Both Jet and
Fly up.
Clove are using the soundboards. Okay. Day 69.2 of asking Fallen to play more and more on. Nope, I'm not playing that. Yeah? Oh.
Thanks.
Yeah. W World W streamer.
Make me proud.
I've got your trail.
Be right back.
Ultimate ready. Let's serve the die.
Okay, these guys left the spike in mid.
Carrying spike. Right there.
Stay here, I'm gonna let this guy.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Drop in a smoke.
Allowed freak, y'all. Become the freak. Yes, it's a competition now. Nast girl?
Can't use
What's
that.
Nast girl, ZP?
Switching sides.
You didn't say why,
No
why
one's
should
gonna
I,
give
why?
you what you want. Work for it.
Shut up, boomer. Wow, ZP. Can we time out ZP? Can we time out ZP? Wallet if you wanna rush tiles. Really. Wait. You actually time him out?
Okay.
Untime him out, bro.
Flooding them.
Amen, amen.
Here.
Water rising.
Enemy spotted mid.
We've already been, honestly. I heard 1A.
Spike planted.
Of course, he's there. Sky's also there. Oh, he's near spawn now, but he's near Clove. And one's here.
Enemy spotted.
B. Last player standing.
That's right. Streamer abuse, streamer abuse. I'm not coming here again.
Your mind is just as dangerous as your
Deserved.
Use
You deserved it. You said. Wait, what did he say? Wait, I forgot. I forgot what he said. What did he say? Wait. Mod abuse. Shut up, boomer, he said. Wait, open. Okay. Back. Wait, no. What? What am I doing?
On my mark.
Okay, there. Then move this here. Am I back? Okay, I'm back.
There's that.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted.
Okay,
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
nice.
Flawless.
I hate to say it, but probably best.
Plays team. So, what's the plan?
All researchers, doctors have been Talon no longer working for
Show spray menu. Yeah, so this one, this flex, and then this spray. This spray. And the cat spray. This is supposed to be wise Fallen. How is that? Okay. Why does timing you out mean that we're not wise? Huh? Yes. One here.
Right there.
Enemy spotted.
Hitting the brakes.
On the left.
Back in a flash.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Right there.
One enemy remaining.
Box main.
My ult's ready.
Blocking fire.
Reloading. Gun here.
Reloading.
I'm timed out
Match
next. People
point.
your age is supposed
Watch
to be
their
good at
movement.
forgetting.
Study their
Okay,
patterns.
wow.
Exploit whatever you can.
Can we serve Scary with a timeout as well, Psych? Thank you.
Need a drop. Thank
First time I'm actually doing all this times and stuff.
you. Gun here.
It would be racism if we only did it to. Wait, why is our clove on 175 ping?
Flooding them.
One became by one.
Shield going up. Too slow.
One enemy remaining.
Right there.
Spike down mid.
GG.
Defenders win.
Reloading.
What can I say? We're better.
Hey, did you untime him out already or no? It's just like a 5-second timer. Retain cat. And I'm banning, like I'm reporting this. He might come to the chat and be salty, so be ready to ban him also. Ban him, not ban him also. Wait, is Carrie untimed out or no? Psych. Carrie, say something? Okay. Wait, the messages didn't show up then for me. Oh yeah, I didn't even see Psych say 07 and all that. It did not show up. Kerry, you will be missed. Not really. Okay. See with your bullshit. See. Guys back. SMS. Everyone scatter. Pac-Man. Monkey. You're playing with. Tamil Wiki Whitey. Oh, the Tamil streamer. Hack. What? What? I don't see any message. What did he even say, Psych? Hacked. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay,
Match
it's probably the
found.
last game. Yeah, last game for sure. He can't see message. Yeah, I legit can't see the message. Oh, maybe it's a BTTV remote. That's why.
Everyone is afraid of something.
COD? I can't see COD either. Like I can't see the emote on my phone mobile app, YouTube app, or on OBS. Boyka in your team. Oh yeah, he was this guy in my team. I think I played with or against this guy before in Swift Plays before. He's like Ascendant or Immortal something. There's legit another guy in Mumbai server called Syuka. And I think he Insulogs Jet in Swift Play, I think. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure. Something like that. Ooh, Talon buddy. Should I beef with him? Or say F Talon unlucky or something? Talon lost today, right? 2-0 to RRQ. It's still Mumbai. No? Why not?
I have lied, beaten, killed to survive. I will kill again and again if it means one more day.
Sure. Okay. I've thought of the thing, yeah. Please say, can you play 20 questions? Ninja does not fuck with me. Bro.
Where are you?
Okay, sure.
Bring them down. They're blind with fear.
These guys have sheriffs. There's a sheriff in town, and it's me.
Enemy spotted.
Goodbye. Weapon here.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted me.
Here. There.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
I know.
Wait.
What must be done?
Is it a living being? No. Yes. Shut up. Huh? What a sheriff?
Thank you.
No problem. Is it food? Yes. No. Is it Chinese food? No. Shut up, we're playing. Okay. Is it sweet?
With me.
No. Is it fast food? Yes. Is it cooked? Is it Momo?
Where are you?
This is a nicely resort. Nope. Valorant players try to be normal edition. Difficulty level impossible.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
There. There.
Can you?
Reload.
Cutting their vision.
There.
Nice, nice.
Bring them down.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
I'll find you.
What?
Bring them down. I need your every move. Reloading. Continue to fight. Continue to win.
Is it cooked? Yes. Fall? No. Okay. Does it have rice? No. Does it have potato? No. Does it have vegetables? Yes. I already said momo scary. Immediately after he said it was cooked, it was not sweet. That's what I guess because we were just talking about it. Is it soupy? Is it ramen?
Mark 3.
One is left, 3 on the right.
Bring them down. Enemy catch them. Reloading.
And clear that side.
Here.
One more.
Spike down A.
Who's next?
I'll find you. Last player
What? Oh,
standing.
fuck. That was a teammate.
Sure.
Last round before
Carry,
the
I'm clapping you.
switch.
Huh? ZP, hello? You don't talk about other people's moms here. Does it have an English name? Ooh. Bro, I legit thought it was the raise was my team raise, and I saw like there was no raises on my team.
Where are you?
Okay, sure.
Mare, take them!
Bring them down. Mark 3. We found one.
Oh fuck.
The hunt begins.
Okay. Ooh.
Get out of my way!
Nice. Okay, sad J. Yes, it has carbs. Maybe squatting. Huh?
Great! Nothing there.
But
No escape.
nah, scary. Wild. That's wild. That's wild.
Fire in the hole!
What's okay?
Sensor tripped.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike down B.
Still has ult.
I wanna kill the dog.
Nice.
Switching sides.
What does it taste like? Is it warm?
Come amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Clearly, Scary has not played 20 questions because it's only yes or no questions. Who's to break the pot?
There. 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 There.
After the barrier goes down.
There. Reloading.
Nice shot.
Enemy spotted A.
I'll find you. Mark 2.
Help.
Two shots. Oh, 3 here, 3 here. Nice.
Three down. Enemy defender spawn.
One hookah, one CT.
One enemy remaining.
Also TP. Ooh, hookah.
Last player standing.
Damn. Nice. Does it have meat? Yes. Biryani? No, he said no rice.
Phenomenal.
May also be veg, by the way. What? How? How is it veg and how does it have meat? Oh, are you saying like it also has a veg option?
Anyone feeling generous?
Leave them dry.
Need a drop. Where are you? Or you, bring them down. Reload your mind with fear. Here, bring them down.
Really stuck. VCT.
Spike down.
Pull them to their grave. Reeling.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Good job. GG guys.
Go and meet your maker.
Attackers win.
I thought they'd have more to offer.
Is it soft like dumplings? Dumplings. That's why I asked momos, bro. 2 more questions left. Ding donk. Ooh, I got diff by the Reyna. This guy actually came for me because I said unlucky game by Talon today. I'll do a deathmatch and then stream. Is it pasta? Okay. What ZP, like, what Psych miss out on the last guess as well? And then what ZP say? Does anyone else in chat have
Match
a guess
found.
based off of all the questions that you guys asked so far? Joer, wait, one more question. There's still one more question, right? He has terrible questions. Hey, it's scary. Why don't you try then? You can still ask 20 questions.
Deathmatch.
You can still ask the remaining.
Warm up.
Ah, damn. Oh.
Careful here.
Fuck. No. No, one question. One more question. One is not enough. Diff.
If they mess with one of us, they mess with all of us.
Fight!
Come on, little homies. Let's get it.
I think that's ISO in main.
Folded. Sit down. Peace.
How does pizza have bread? Pizza equals no bread. What? Was it pizza? Is it pizza? Say no bread.
Gotcha.
Is it pizza? Oh, okay. He said no bread. Pizza equals bread. Pizza doesn't have bread. Those pizza have bread. What are we even talking about? Pizza has legit bread, you're smart CP.
No dominating.
Oh fuck. Pizza decided, does pizza have bread? Yes, it does. Wait, so was it pizza?
Cállate. Bop. I'm good for 3. Got 4. Dominating. Rampage. I'll take it.
Yeah, it's pizza. Oh, okay. Yeah, pizza has bread. Ooh, like dance, holy moly.
Yeah, it's like that. See ya. Ten kills remaining. What the? And you're done.
My hand is like so crooked right now. No.
Got him. Five kills remaining.
He's 1 HP. Okay, yeah. Nice. It's horrible. Horrible. Horrible.
See ya. Cornball. One kill remaining. I'm good for 3. Dominating. One more. Got 4. Hell yeah. My crew delivers.
Easy win. I think we queue comp. No, we don't. No, we don't. Because from experience, I'm saying this. I've queued death matches and I've played like this before. And I queued comp and I bottom fragged as Reyna. Wait, I'll show you. I'll see if I can find that game. No, it's not in my thing. But I did win that game though. I think if I'm not wrong. Yeah. Wait, let me see. Syke still guessed it even when all the odds were against him. Yeah, legit though. Wait, let me find the Reyna game. The Reyna game. Where is the Reyna game? Where are you? Okay, why am I singing rhymes? Yeah, this one. 9, 12, and 4. This is the game that I queued at 11:51 p.m. Wait, look at this. Like before that, it was all like in the afternoon. And then this was at night. I played like a TDM, I mean deathmatch before that. I queued this game and I went 9, 12, and 4. So yeah, I'm not queuing based off of death matches. Blackpink in your area? Where? They're not in my area, bro. They don't like me. Okay. Scary you play. Okay, here I go. Is it pizza? Okay. It's just too easy when someone as smart as me plays. Okay. Is it low or ultra low latency? It is ultra low today. Why you can tell a difference? Like you can tell that I'm replying to chat quickly or something like that. Dude said where. I think that was also like a low lobby. the deathmatch. I was like just fucking killing everyone. 40 and 8. Yeah, goal 3 lobby. Wait, exotic? Did this guy make a new account? Sova is next diamond 2. Yeah, see? Almost low elo. No idea, thinking of low latency would be better. Yeah, today is ultra low. Wait, so you're saying ultra low is worse than low? Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping, Brother John? Have compared if you change. Hello, Breathless Beast. Hello, welcome to the stream. Were you the ISO? Please tell me you were the ISO. Sky from the Deathmatch. Oh, hi. Hello, welcome. How are you? I was actually just about to end my stream. Like I was just doing a deathmatch just before I ended stream. GG, bro. Well played. I was like knifing and playing with the ISO in the beginning. That's why I asked you if you were the ISO. Breathless Beast. Where are you from, by the way? Ooh, Loki. What is Split Fiction?
Let's check out that console.
I'm sleepy. There's this guy. You see Z blue arrow, right? You have competition. This guy always comes to chat and he immediately says, "I'm EP."
Can you explain the situation, please?
I sleep. I'm EP. Yep, exactly.
Reclaiming our home from galactic invaders.
Didn't sleep from 2 days. Wow, why?
In the
Why
real
didn't you sleep?
world, what happened?
From Punjab?
I wanted to leave,
Noise.
but they wouldn't let me. Are you sure this isn't just some sort of misunderstanding? Look, I was fighting them when I fell into your simulation.
Playing?
Wait,
What? Wait, but like you didn't sleep at all?
we've got company.
We're just playing. Wait, were you playing Valo? We're all sleepy together. Okay. Valo continues. Why? Why would you do that to yourself? Playing Valo for 2 days? Nah, that's crazy. Grind? Oh, what rank are you? Hey, Saik, by the way, this guy, right? Nana வந்து தமிழ் தான். இவருக்கு வந்து 35 வயசு இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். மேலே இருக்கும். அவருக்கு குழந்தைலாம் இருக்கு. ஸ்ட்ரீம்ல வந்து குழந்தையெல்லாம் காமிச்சு குழந்தை மடியில் உட்கார வச்சுட்டு இவர் ஸ்ட்ரீம் விளாண்டுட்டு இருந்தாரு. செமையா இருந்துச்சு. I've known him for a while. He brought his kid on stream. She's literally like she's basically a baby. She was like sitting on his lap and while he was like playing and streaming. That was so cute. Wait, I'll see if there are any clips. Like this was long back though. It's been a while. Oh, there are no clips. Okay, there are clips. I don't know if anyone clipped it though. Like made any clips during that stream. Yeah, this is him. This is him. Loki. Wait, why does it say infinity? Can you add me? Usually I only add people like who are regular to the stream or like people I've known for a while. But if you're like a regular here, then sure I would add you and like play with you. I hope you understand. He's point and click buddy. What? Will you teach me how to aim? Yeah, I'm actually thinking of like making like a aim routine video. Like I'll make like a aim routine video and like upload to YouTube. That'll probably be my first YouTube video. So maybe that'll help you.
I mean, he's definitely gonna snipe. If I'm playing against Joel, if he's not hacking, he's for sure sniping.
Fallen, you haven't added me. Right, sure, ZP. Yato is someone else, right?
I just want
Yep.
to see
Okay, I'll do that. Okay, so I won't be streaming tomorrow, so I'll see if I can like record the video for the aim training. It's basically going to be like me yapping in range. So it'll be like I'll show my aim routine that I've been doing for a while in range, and then also maybe like show just like do general ideas and stuff at the end. Yeah, I'll do that then. Okay, done. So I'll try to record the video tomorrow, And ZP, I'll watch Drawing Closer today, okay? Drawing Closer waiting. Yeah, legit. Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say. He's sitting sideways, the VTube thing might not capture him well. Oh. No, I think that was just like that stream. When he has a face cam, that's different. Like this time it's different, I think. And Hibu's playing as well. Hi Devki Verma, welcome to the stream. Wait, were you guys playing together? You and Breathless Beast? Don't add him, he's toxic. He play Hype Boy, my new jeans. No, we're not adding anything on stream. We're not playing anything, and we're not playing any song on stream. I would get a copyright strike. So yeah. So like, if you guys become regulars in the stream, right, then I would definitely add you guys. Like, I'll give it like three to four streams actually. So, yeah. And I won't stream tomorrow, but I'll stream on Wednesday. Wait, today's what? Today's Monday, right? Yeah, I'll stream on Wednesday. I'll see if I can stream in the afternoon itself. I'll probably play Assassin's Creed, like resume Assassin's Creed. Like the last time I played. Oh, wait. I was about to dox myself. Leaked. I did. Almost did though. Yeah. Wait. Oh. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, so the last time I played Assassin's Creed, I played for like 3.5 hours. So I like resume from where I stopped on Wednesday. And I'll try to like post a YouTube short and make a aim routine video as well tomorrow. And yeah, okay. Leaked, okay. Where are you from, by the way? I'm from Tamil Nadu. I'm from Coimbatore, if you know where that is. When is You coming out, season 5? I think in May, I'm not sure. Or May or April beginning. Not entirely sure. Hey, let me check. April 24th. It's all coming out on April 24th, apparently. You speak Malayali? No. The language is Malayalam. The people are Malayali. But I am Tamil. I am from Tamil Nadu. I speak Tamil. I need the ending. Yeah, it comes out on April 24th. You season 5. Oh, lol. Yeah. Also, it said Mayali. This car texted me today. Oh, what did she say? What did she say? So one of these days, I should do like a custom as well. Like maybe on Thursday or something, I'll do like custom games. Would you guys be down for that? I'll put like the party code in chat and everything, and then you guys can join. First come, first serve. Yeah? Okay, done. So Wednesday I'll play Assassin's Creed. Thursday we'll do custom games. Maybe I'll do like a couple comp games in the beginning and then custom games or something like that. 1v1? Yeah, we can do that as well on that day. Just asked me how I was doing and don't walled me again. Okay. So she's probably just doing other stuff. She's not like wantedly don't walling you. Talk with Malayalis heavy, they make the best videos. Okay, dude. I'll come blast people's asses. As scary as. Hey yo. Rupia hasn't 1v1 for sure, ZP. What did I ask that? Wait, what? We're walking on the side. What did I ask? Not you, not you. He's talking about another friend of ours, like a mutual friend of ours. So I can stream earlier. Wait, what? Walking on the side so I can stream earlier. Oh, okay. Done. You're gonna stream Valo, right? Okay, yeah. So basically, I'll try to stream in the afternoon itself for like 3 or 4, maybe like yeah, in the evening around evening. Yeah, I'll stream Assassin's Creed. I'll play for like another 3 hours maybe, like till I get bored basically, and then switch over to Marvel Rivals or something. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm going. Gotta go. Sorry. All good, Breathless Peace. I'm also gonna end stream. So you can like sub up and you'll know when I go live on Wednesday. Yeah. Take care. Bye-bye. See you, Breathless Beast. Next stream when? On Wednesday. Wednesday evening around like 3 or 4. Okay, guys. I'll stop there. I've also gotten 100 views from today's stream. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. 100 views so far. Nice. Okay. See you guys on Wednesday. Until then, take care. Stay safe. Stay kind. Never know what people are going through in their personal life. Don't have to make their life difficult. Okay. Bye-bye. Take care. Peace. Should I play an outro? Should I play an outro music? Should I play any outro music? NCS? Should I play NCS music? Band? Okay, no, never mind. I'm not playing any music. Okay, bye-bye. Again, bye. Peace. Good night. Bye-bye. Peace.